Well, guys, it's getting crazy really fast today. Oh my goodness.
Who named these places? I don't know. Yum Yum's kind of a fun name to say. I'm not gonna lie.
What in the world? It's only 2:20 p.m. and we already got a really nasty supercell with a hook already this early in the day. I mean, we've had this big nasty QLCS tornado thing going
Yeah,
on
that right
too,
there in
just
the
right
middle is
over here,
actually where
but
we'd be looking for a tornado.
now we're starting to
It
actually
is
see
spinning a
some
little bit more there.
nasty supercells this early. Sorry, I lost my internet. Actually,
Still
went
see
out
it
last night.
spinning.
Not my internet. Yeah,
Still
my
helping.
I had power, but
Waiting for
my
rotation to
internet
rise.
company went out last night. That's right in the middle of the stream. It stunk.
Not
Like three
rapid
hours in on a
rotating. Oh, we've
pretty
seen some really rapid rotation in the past. This isn't really
pretty
rapid. This is
crazy
just slow
event.
rotating right there.
It just jumped right out on me. Oh.
This is again heading up towards Jackson. No debris signature yet, so again, there's no tornado
Yeah,
yet for the
we're taking
rotation
a
to
look
come
at
around
this
right here.
crazy looking tornadic storm right here.
Waiting for a new velocity scan.
It's heading right towards Jackson. Storm is absolutely
Low rings forming
picture
above our
perfect, I
area of
believe.
rotation right now. That's starting to get a little bit closer to the ground. Right over the east side of Yum Yum, approaching Miller. Cedar Chapel
Perfect
reaching
rollover
out up
shape.
on Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, Tennessee, still a good 10-15 minutes away from this.
Right here. Yeah, there's our nasty rotation here.
I'm not seeing nearly as much spin as just a moment ago, but
Right
it still
here.
looks like it's spinning broadly right now.
Look at that thing. My goodness.
Middle right is kind of where we're looking. Also, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. I do want to quickly go to this. For
Need
those
to
that are in
turn on
Kingston,
my
Macon,
writing
Pioneer,
program. Zoom it.
Mako, Blytheville, Kennett, this is a huge warning. This is just massive. Massive area included in a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Anywhere that's flashing right now, you're included in that new warning for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. So a significant round of thunderstorms right now is approaching the Memphis area. South Haven, Blytheville, Kennett, you are all in the path right now of a significant
Right.
round of storms with 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds
Yes.
that is currently likely for your area.
National Weather's taking a close look at her.
This is a major threat.
Storm is
Pretty
actually
much
pretty strong looking. And it's
the
heading right
hurricane
towards
for this area.
Mercer. But yes, also up here just to the east of this location, we have like a really powerful, strong straight line windstorm going on right here, popping up little baby QLCS tornadoes, one that briefly spin up for 30 seconds at a time or so, doing some pretty nasty damage.
All right,
But
I'm
also,
not
this was
seeing as much
rated
spin
at,
now.
Max was
The warning
saying
that we had a moment ago, it's kind of just
80,
disappeared.
90 miles per
So
hour
there's still a little bit of
sometimes.
a chunk of that
Actually,
threat
incredibly strong. It's
advancing
unreal.
going towards Jackson, Tennessee right now. This is
Sorry,
what
let
the
me turn
warning
down
system
Max a
looks
little
like.
bit. He's a little too loud.
It's moving to the northeast towards Jackson. I'm going to
There
turn
we
my
go.
other camera up as well. But yeah, this
How
is
everybody's doing today?
something to keep a very close eye on
We
just
got
because
anybody just joining in here
obviously
in
the
chat?
next
If you're,
few
concerned
hours
about your area, just go ahead and type in
Jackson is going to continue to stay in that safe place.
your city and state or
Windows that
county, and I
are
can pull it up for you, kind of let you know what kind of severe weather we have coming at you for today.
little outflowy. So if it
It's
stays
gonna be
outflowy,
a
we might have a
pretty
little bit of a chance
eventful
for a
day,
new
I would
tornado.
say.
Good attempt there a moment ago at trying to
This
drive
is
a
our
tornado.
tornado threat right here for the day. And this part actually got upgraded it into the pretty serious part, 15%. That's where you can actually get some
We still have some
really
major formations
strong
though. This one
tornadoes
just
here
sitting near La
in
Pueblo, moving to the
northwest or
northeast,
North Alabama and
going towards Blytheville,
southwest
Roselle, and
Tennessee and
Osceola.
little part of
We still
Arkansas.
continue here in northeastern Arkansas.
This here is
The
going to
warning
be
is
our
still ongoing for 90-mile-per-hour damaging
hail
winds for
threat for the
Louisiana
day.
coast. This is one of
Lots
the
of hail in
strongest
Louisiana,
weather-level
sadly.
storms, hurricane force winds
And
we're
then
seeing out
our
there
wind
in
threat for
Memphis,
today. Let's
South
go
Haven,
to that.
Blytheville, and Kennett.
Wow, we're going to have some major hail up here in
Typically,
Tennessee
we're talking
today.
about that
Wow.
extremely severe weather.
And then just our little category or day one. Let me refresh that. So this is where we're going to have thunderstorms all day long.
Hey, Elizabeth and Winter for becoming members. Can you see outflow on radar? It's
But yeah,
usually
this
pretty
storm's
key.
just
It's a little bit hard
cranking
to see
along
here, but
right
we
here.
can
This
see this
giant,
wind actually
giant
coming
bow
very
echo. Let
here.
me get rid of some of these
Outflow
warnings.
boundary. We still have good mid-level
Actually
rotation,
rated as a
but
severe
I still think
destructive
it's a potential
storm.
tornado threat for Jackson.
Yeah, this whole front line's basically cranking out anywhere from 60 to 80 mile per hour winds right now. I heard some ratings actually up in the 90s. I don't know if we got 70 there. Somebody reported like 90 earlier on Max's stream.
Something to watch for, but another way you can also see an outflow boundary heading towards Memphis. This right here is your outflow, so that's out in front of the line of storms. Usually a little dashed line, kind of like that.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing? You have important information, Aaron. What's going on, buddy?
You usually wouldn't see tornadoes, but you could see tornadoes wherever that outflow kind of lines up. So back up here.
Nice to see you again today.
Going towards Osceola, there could be a chance of a tornado.
I don't know if you were here yesterday when I got my internet went out for a while. Crazy because we were having thunderstorms all day yesterday, but it wasn't really bad by me. But they said Spectrum said that something got taken out nearby me.
Another area of convergence near Caraway, approaching Manila, Dell, and eventually going towards Blytheville. If you're in any of these tornado warnings, even if you're in the severe thunderstorm warnings, please take shelter. This is again a pretty dangerous situation that's evolving in Arkansas and Tennessee.
Yeah, this storm with a nasty hook is not looking pretty right here. This is why I turned the stream on. You know, we just had that like straight line windstorm, which was just one threat in the area, but now we're starting to get multiple threats already today.
Currently, not much of a threat of severe weather going right now across Louisiana, but again, I do think that'll change as we go into the afternoon hours. We also had a damage report back over near Little Rock not too long ago for a large tree limb that was impaled through a roof in a house in Sherwood. That is a good reminder. If you are in a house or even in any building right now, you should be on the lowest floor possible in any of these severe thunderstorm warnings.
Not even sure what the actual threat is for today.
Force winds, it's moving into Memphis. And again, a large tree limb went right through a roof, which obviously, if you're on a top floor, that can be very dangerous. If you're near windows and the wind picks up, that can be dangerous because you can easily have a tree fall down, power lines, etc. All that stuff is very possible.
It seems like I don't know where this supercell came from. It came out of nowhere and dropped a hook, and it's like not looking good. And some very slight, very, very tight rotation in here.
We're really still keeping an eye on this storm as it moves northeast.
This weather just keeps cranking, guys. Like today's not even the end of it. We actually have a tornado threat for tomorrow. Pretty small area, but we still have it's been consecutive for about what 10, 12 days now. Unreal.
This is those cameras. The cameras that we have are the main ones for that warning, so we'll keep an eye on them.
I want to take a look around and see what else we got going on.
We don't have any severe weather down in southeast Texas yet. Mostly just some strong storms if there's anything ongoing there.
Got their Little Rock one up and going.
Rotation over Caraway, Arkansas right now.
Yeah, this one's tornado warning too. My goodness. It's like I need to pick me up another radar. Today's getting crazy quick. It is Cyprus. We drink beer. Oh my goodness. Bro, you know you can't say that stuff, right? I'm not gonna time you out. I'm just gonna delete that message, all right? You can't say stuff like that, buddy. You're gonna get me in trouble.
There is a potential low tornado risk with this as it approaches Memphis, Tennessee. Keep in mind that we do have a threat for strong tornadoes in this region, especially with any semi-discrete supercells that develop. They've also just issued another large severe thunderstorm warning east of Pine Bluff in Arkansas. Pretty much all of eastern Arkansas is.
How are you doing today, Vigino?
This one's going to be for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour from Monticello back through DeWitt. So if you're in this warning, please make sure that you're staying away from windows and on the lowest floor possible.
You're the FBI's on Facebook, right? They're probably on your way to a house now. Sure, you got to keep that stuff secret.
Travel if you're able to across this area. We do have hurricane force winds moving across a large chunk of southeastern Missouri, western Tennessee, and also northeastern Arkansas right now. Maximum winds that we've seen so far is up to 90 miles.
I think when I was 12 years old, I got my first lighter, and I thought I was the coolest kid in the street. Remember we play out in the woods and we camp all the time. We had good old times when I was a kid and played laser tag with those laser guns and stuff.
You can see how strong the velocities are in this storm. This is a little bit more off the ground, kind of in the mid levels, but we still have very strong rotation right now. Northeast of Yum Yum.
We got a tornado warning down here.
Still a significant tornado threat.
Another one.
Tornado here. If this storm
I connected to the wrong radar, I believe. Yes, I did. I want to connect to KSHV.
Your I-40, you need to make sure that you are taking this warning very seriously.
This one near Marion has a tornado warning. I don't really have that good of a view from there either.
Has a great view. Yeah, Paris has that line of storms coming in. Wow, look at Paris. It's back over in Paris, Tennessee right now on the radar mega cyclone port. Huge.
Weather just won't give us a break, you know?
Coming in here. My goodness.
But it's good to see everybody today. I wonder if Tornado Chaser's okay, because there was a really bad storm near Poplar Bluff last night, and he was saying there's a tornado by there, and I heard nothing after that.
Look at it, the thing roll.
So he might have lost power.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning. I keep popping them in, guys.
It just looks like a toilet paper.
KLZK.
Paper towel tube.
I really don't have a radar. This one's almost in like a radar hole right here. It's not that far away, but not close. I'm getting pretty bad ratings on this one. Can't really see it that well. This thing is actually heading into the really bad area. You know, make sure we actually have a radar up on KDGX2 as well. Get all these radars set up right now. All right, let's set up the last one.
So heads up if you are in this warning. And also, if you're back over in Watson, Shelby, or Cleveland, be ready for a potential tornado threat there in western Mississippi.
Yeah, if there's anybody new in chat, just type your city and state. Type your city and state in the chat, or your county. I can go ahead and pull up your area, see if we have any severe weather coming your way. Let me check. Memphis is actually in a really bad threat tonight, so you definitely want to call your grandma and tell her, you know, like, we got some bad weather coming that day today. You need to be very weather aware. Memphis is right in the red right here. And there's actually some really bad storms. I don't know if they hit Memphis yet. Let's go to the Memphis radar. Oh my goodness, this is just about hit Memphis. Yeah, just make sure she's inside and away from windows, because this storm's like pumping out anywhere from 60 to 80 mile per hour winds right now. So she's gonna get a big, huge gust of wind. And it's also popping up a couple of QLCS tornadoes up here, the really fast, brief spin up tornadoes north of Memphis. We got some tornado warnings. They're just keeping them warned because the tornadoes are so fast. By the time they warn them, they're already gone. Greenville, Mississippi. 1 second, buddy. Let me look that up right now. Greenville, Mississippi. All right, let's see here. So you're right smack dab here, right where Louisiana and Arkansas and Mississippi will meet. So this is our threat for today. You're going to be in the yellow zone, so you definitely need to be weather aware today. This is 10% chance of tornadoes in your area. Let me see what's going on right there right now. Actually, we have 2 tornado warnings right near you now. Let me go to that radar. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and open up another radar. I didn't think I'd need 5 today, but I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I can get you checked out, because you're going to be on the 5th radar I need to set up. I'm adjusting it right now. Sure, yep, it's good on here. All right, looks good. Pull up the warnings.
easily see it increase as it approaches. So
Which radar am I missing? KGWX. KDGX. That's the one I want to look at you on. All right.
Please be in your safe place there if you're in Osceola.
You're right here in Greenville, so looks like this one tornado warning is going right north of you. And you got another one that might come right towards you. So looks like they might both go north of you, but they're going to come close by. So yeah, definitely pay attention here in the next 30 minutes so we see what happens in Greenville. But you definitely want to be prepared to take your safe spot at this time.
Yeah, we can. Does Freddie have something?
Right now, you have clear skies for probably another 15 to 30 minutes.
I think he's just positioning right now. Yeah, he's just positioning.
This one right here is literally on top of College Heights, Monaco. Let me see what kind of wind speeds we have out here right now. All right, so this one isn't cranking too hard right now. Doesn't have like really bad winds, but it's definitely a big nasty supercell. And it's heading into area that's really favorable for tornadoes. So yeah, stay close in Greenville, all right? You know, either watch me or one of the other streamers in my description. But yeah, definitely. Green, you couldn't have been in a more concerning spot right now, right? Because we got 2 tornado warnings heading right at you. I wasn't expecting that, right? Good thing is if these are going to produce tornadoes right there, they're not going to be that strong.
Severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-per-hour winds possible.
And, you know, definitely, you know, damage a house, rip some roofs apart, but like the tornadoes going right now aren't that strong yet that they're making. There's like such a big like damage scale with tornadoes, you know, from like very mild to like extremely devastating, you know. It's actually crazy, like how big of a scale we got, you know, from like EF0 up to EF5. Like anything EF3 or higher is really, really bad though. That's when it's like gonna like completely destroy a house. Right now, everything we got in these areas are like really weaker, on the weaker side. So that's a good thing. But it's gonna get much worse as we get further into the evening. So I need to go back out and look up at that really nasty looking rotating supercell up in near Memphis.
There is. It should be mostly wind, but there is a tornado risk.
So there's one up here that looks really concerning right here. You can see this one right here. This big storm. It's got a hook on it, and we got some pretty nasty. This is the strongest looking one at the moment right here. This is one that looks like it could get really strong. Hey, St. Louis, what's going on, buddy? I don't know if you were here yesterday, but my internet service went out. I was like 3 hours into the stream, and they said it was weather, but the weather wasn't bad here. I mean, we were having thunderstorms yesterday, but I don't know if a weather caused an accident and ran into like a telephone pole or something and took my internet out for a couple hours, but I was literally in the middle of talking, and it was just like went out right on me. Have you heard from Tornado Chaser yesterday? He was in Poplar Bluff, and last thing he said that there was a tornado in Poplar Bluff, and he didn't talk after that. I hope he's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Kimberly. I didn't miss you. Let me ask you something, Kimberly. Was there a tornado in Poplar Bluff yesterday? I'll check Poplar Bluff now, though. Because I know there was a tornado warned storm in Poplar Bluff yesterday, and somebody said it was on the ground, and we had like all kinds of like highway cams, but we didn't actually see it. Let's actually go to Poplar Bluff. I think Poplar Bluff's in pretty good shape today. Yeah, Poplar Bluff's up here, I believe. Bad drawing. Like, I think Poplar Bluff's right here. I think you're out of the threat today, but let's see what's going on right now. It's still early. You could still have some of the bad weather from yesterday coming up there. Okay, so it crossed at 67 and business 60. Was it really bad, or was it like a mild one? Poplar Bluff is like in such a bad radar hole. Like, so here's Poplar Bluff right here, right? And then every radar that all the apps can connect to are from here, here, here. There's nothing really close to Poplar Bluff. So Memphis is probably our best one. But right now it just looks like you have like thunderstorms on Poplar Bluff. Looks like everything up in Poplar Bluff today is going to be like across this line right here. Everything above that line's probably not going to have that much severe potential, because you can see how these storms are all kind of like scattered up here. So Poplar Bluff should be in good shape today. Obviously, you're going to get tons of rain, so that's horrible. I know it's probably flooded there, but there's probably a really low chance of any severe weather making it to Poplar Bluff today. But definitely, I would check in every once in a while, because sometimes like what our forecast shows right here. Let me go back to the forecast. Sometimes you do get some severe weather outside the tornado forecast. So I mean, you're pretty close to it. But I'd check in every couple hours. Just keep your phone by you in case you get any warnings. But right now it just looks like thunderstorms coming up Poplar Bluff. I'm using. Oh, there you are, Tornado Chaser. Did you lose power yesterday? Yeah, we were just looking at Poplar Bluff right here. You just got like thunderstorms coming up Poplar Bluff right now. Got basically, see, none of these storms are rotating. It's just flat green. Poplar Bluff's a little north of the threat today, so we just got basically normal rain showers and thunderstorms coming for a long time too. So it's not good, man. Like, you're gonna have some serious rain today. I don't know. National Guard's here. Oh my goodness. So it's going to probably keep flooding today. I'm so sorry, guys. That sucks. Let's look at our flash flood. Oh my goodness. So I turn on the flash flood warnings. It's probably going to move up in the Poplar Bluff. I'm in Ohio. I'm north of Cincinnati, and I've had lakes in my yard for the last 3 or 4 weeks now. My ground hasn't been dry since last draw either. Like, I'm saying, like, if I go outside and walk, like, the ground's still always wet and really mushy and your feet sink in. It's been like that for the last 10 months or so, I'd say. Yeah, so you definitely have a lot of rain coming up the Poplar Bluff tonight, but I don't think you're going to have any severe weather. But there's still a very small chance just because you're so close to the threat, right? This is our tornado threat for today. Poplar Bluff's up here, so you're basically north of that dry hot line. And let's go to categorical. So you're gonna get tons of rain today. You're in the thunderstorm threat, but not in the tornado threat.
We also have a new tornado warning. This is gonna be back over in Arkansas for Arkansas and Monroe counties.
I'm in at St. Louis, and I have a weather station you can view its data.
Right over here. That's actually near, I believe, DeWitt. Yeah, just
I'll have to check it out.
Included in a new tornado warning. That's actually heading in the direction where Connor is, so we might have something with him if he continues to stay in this general area. So seek shelter. Warning will pop up.
All right, let's go back. We actually have some tornado warnings going right now. So this whole storm right here that's actually hitting Memphis right now has like 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. It's having some brief pop-up tornadoes, the really quick, tiny ones. Like, yeah, everybody in Memphis needs to like get inside right now. Just get away from windows and stay inside. There's probably gonna be trees falling. We're probably gonna lose power. Actually, let's pull that up. I haven't even looked at the powder outages in a while.
Tennessee, southern Kentucky, and northwestern Alabama, where a couple of strong tornadoes are possible. Isolated ping pong ball sized hail and widespread damaging winds up to 75 miles per hour is possible.
Looks like we've already had 2,000 people lose power in Shelby. Let's look back in Arkansas. So as you see what's coming, this is what's coming towards Memphis. All these counties have lost power from the storm. And it's just, it's done a number all the way across here. This is coming right from Memphis now.
Might be a tornado with this. It's too hard to tell though. The velocities are kind of messy here, but again, we could have a rain-wrapped tornado near Highway 1 going
Like
towards
that
Baltimore.
coming straight into Memphis. Nasty, nasty winds. I'm hoping like most of Memphis has probably got like underground power, so it's like probably pretty resilient to these strong winds.
Of Memphis, where we have very blue skies, very low clouds, with a 70-mile-per-hour windstorm that's moving in and a low tornado.
Yeah, Tornado Chaser. I told you it's GR Analyst. I actually have it in the description now. It's a free trial, but I guess the price got raised on it again. I bought it several years ago.
It's very blue.
There's also Radar Omega. This one's really concerning over here. It looks like it's kind of keeps broadening out. That's a good thing, but it does have a hook. The storm's pretty scary looking. That's so crazy. The National Guard's there, or who's there to help Poplar Bluff?
Over near Jackson, this is our latest radar scan in Tennessee. Rotation's a
Say
little
National Guard or
traveling right up I-40. It's going to be paralleling I-40, moving into Jackson over the next few minutes. Again, any prefrontal supercells like the one we're seeing here are going to be capable of producing strong tornadoes, so we need to keep a very close
yeah, National Guard's here for flooding. That is insane.
a few that are back up near Paris that we're keeping an eye on, and also near McKenzie. This one looks like in Carroll.
So this is like our most threatening looking storm right now. So there's our, yeah, he's talking about a shelf cloud and the lowering. I mean, you can kind of obviously see it here in the 3D view. Let me, I don't know if you can hear Max. Let me pull him up. I think he's got a cam view of it right here. Yeah. Where is this? Not sure where that's at. Lauderdale, Tennessee. I think that what I just showed you on the 3D view is what they're looking at there.
Paris is really windy. You can't really tell, but it's actually very windy right now in Paris, and there's no visibility.
Joseph, this one here is near Jackson, Tennessee.
So just really strong winds right now going through Paris.
This is our most threatening storm right now for a tornado, a stronger tornado. But this whole storm right here, this big bow echo, is doing lots of wind damage, and it's also having quite a few reef spin up tornadoes on the north part of it as well. Like they're little baby tornadoes, like basically equivalent to like 100-mile-per-hour wind gust, and they only last for a very short amount of time. So the National Weather is just basically keeping this part of the storm warmed, or because that's what happens. They're keeping it warmed throughout the next hour or two, because they'll just, by the time they warn it, the tornado's already gone. So they just keep it warned ahead of time. But this one's an isolated supercell out here. This one's why it looks so dangerous. It's out here all by itself. It's got some pretty nasty rotation. This could turn into a pretty big threat if it gets worse. I mean, and you can see it has a big lowering in the wall cloud on it. So there's also, I need to go back down here to Greenville. We have a guy here in Greenville.
Jackson, Tennessee, continue to stay in your safe place. Rotation is just back off to your west.
So figure out which radar I was looking at it with.
Nothing that's visible right now, but if anything,
this is Shreveport.
Back over near Memphis, we got significant damaging winds right now moving through near Covington as well. Potential.
This radar's not close enough.
We got a decent hook echo right here and an inflow notch near Highway 87. That'll be tracking.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh no. Oh, I think that might be hail. This might be hail, or it could be a tornado. It's hard to tell.
Northeast near Blytheville, more of a significant damaging wind risk right now, moving to the northeast. 70-mile-per-hour winds are
so far from the radar.
A couple of tornado warnings right now in southeastern and eastern Arkansas. One which is north of Monticello.
KLZK should be good. Let me try that one.
Watson with mainly damaging winds as that moves to the
KLZK.
northeast. Back over near DeWitt, we may have had a brief tornado going up towards Highway 1.
So this here is in Arkansas, heading towards Mississippi right here. These two storms. Let's kind of see where they're heading. Okay. Let me slow down the animation so we can kind of get a better look at what direction they're going in. All right, so there's 2 tornado warning storms here down along this line. They'll pop up here in a minute. All right, there's one.
This is once again our 7th day in a row.
Looks like they're really heading northeast quite a bit. So these, I think these might end up going straight towards Memphis too. They might completely miss the border. They might not even make it over here. It looks like, you see how they're going. I mean, they're going right up through here. But these 2 are tornado warned.
Significant severe weather ahead. Multiple tornadoes being possible as well.
If I can get an actual 3D view of this, see what's going on inside this thing, because this thing is cranking.
A little bit weaker back over near Knoxville. This is our general risk for today across the board. You have a large, enhanced, and moderate risk of severe weather in place across central western Tennessee all the way back into southeast Texas, where strong and potentially long track tornadoes are going to be a possibility. This is our main corridor where
This is where we have some rotation here.
this afternoon and evening. So this is probably going to be
Not sure if it's coming from this down to here. It's really hard to say, but we definitely have some places of concerning, very concerning rotation here in the storm.
Southwestern Pennsylvania, also back over near Maryland, near Knoxville. Not really expecting any tornado risk there. Keep in mind that we have a significant.
But these are all heading towards. Didn't Selma just get hit by a tornado?
5% hatched risk for damaging winds.
Selma, Arkansas. Oh my goodness! I think Selma just got hit by a tornado the other day. This storm's going towards Selma, Florence, Winchester, Reed, Pickens. It's having some brief spin of tornadoes in it. Maybe consistent ones. Got really tight rotation there in the front. Very concerning right here. Heading towards Winchester or maybe more north. Yeah, it looks like this keeps spinning up right here. They definitely, this looks more concerning than the other ones. So near Selma, Florence, Winchester, Pickens. This part of the storm is not good. Daniel, what part are you concerned about? It's raining everywhere, it seems like, in the United States lately, unfortunately. Pretty much this whole line of storms, it's moving northeast pretty good, and it's going right into the really favorable area. We got upgraded. They upgraded our tornado threat for today here north Mississippi and South Tennessee, Southwest Tennessee, and parts of Arkansas. So it got upgraded. It wasn't this bad yesterday, but they just, I guess the weather balloons that came in, it's making it look really bad for these areas right here in the red. Pretty much, if anybody lives near the border of Arkansas and Mississippi, just west of it, we're gonna have some really nasty weather pretty much all day long, it looks like, unless any more more discrete supercells can form out here. But right now, currently, like these line of storms, they're going to keep coming and coming for the rest of the day, it looks like. Actually, I want to see what's going on down in Louisiana and see what's forming up down there. So did you lose power yesterday, Tornado Chaser?
They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Jackson area. That is for damaging winds up to 60 with a tornado possible label. The tornado warning does go for about 5 more minutes, so I'm guessing they'll probably let the tornado warning expire unless the rotation starts ramping back up again. Yeah, it's been a little bit broader here over the last few minutes.
My goodness, there's just tons and tons of thunderstorms forming all over the place down here. Looks like there's going to be no shortage of rain or thunderstorms today.
Strong storms right now moving all across the Memphis area and further down to the south and Arkansas. We still have tornado warnings, including the one north of McGee. Stronger
Oh, okay.
going towards Dumas and
I was worried about you, man. Like, you said tornado and Poplar, and I was like, don't you live there?
but across Louisiana right now, nothing severe. All strong storms for the time being.
I was like freaking out trying to see because you know how Poplar Bluff's kind of in a radar hole. They really need to put up a new radar right in Poplar Bluff, to be honest. That's the area that needs it the most right now. Let's go back up to Tennessee and see.
They've had a lot of delays. Show the Memphis webcam. Memphis is just raining. There's nothing happening in Memphis anymore. Mostly just rain, at least in downtown Memphis.
Memphis is completely covered at this point. Did they get nasty winds, or did those die out?
Where the 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds are about to be moving into on the east suburbs here of Memphis.
East suburbs of Memphis. Can't really see any trees blowing that hard in the distance. Maybe it's chilled out a little. Of course, the rain's covering up the camera. Oh, you live behind the radio station?
Arkansas. We actually have damage back over in Garland. By the way, PGA, we're not in Garland, Arkansas.
Like this one's starting to lose a little bit of its shape. The rotation's kind of dying out. I mean, it's still rotating for sure.
No power in Centerton. We are definitely have power outages with this line. If you don't lose power, you're consider yourself lucky, especially back over in northeast Arkansas where we've had upwards of 90-mile-per-hour damaging winds. I am going to see. Let's check out the power outage map right now. There has to be a bunch of people without power. Yeah, we're at 119,000 people without power right now in Arkansas. This is the current map of power outages. Most of them are currently around central.
Still, our lowering is obviously right in here, but
Arkansas, the power outages are starting to increase.
this is also a couple scans back where the rotation was a little stronger.
At least some isolated scattered power outages.
Lost a lot of the greens in there.
Winds that have been moving through, but I think this number will grow.
And don't get me wrong, it's still rotating. It's just not as strong as it was.
And so far in Tennessee, we haven't seen really any power outages yet, but that will probably increase here over the next 40.
Can't even always trust this either. As you know, we've seen tornadoes on the ground without the velocity showing anything before.
Two of which are in Arkansas. Rotation again a little bit stronger near Tillar.
Oh wow!
Hudson. And we have another area of rotation south of
Look at that.
Which is going to be approaching Marvel, Lexa, and
tornado warned right now.
Area of rotation. I'm not as concerned about this one honestly because it has become a lot more outflowy, basically meaning outflow-driven storm, more of a wind threat here going towards Route 49 and Helena. Continuing to notice a significant line of storms moving through Memphis.
Take a close look at that.
So continue to stay in your safe place. The tornado warning was canceled for Jackson. It is back down to a severe thunderstorm warning. Rotation has been stronger near Henning, going towards Ripley
down in there.
Central.
It's 3 scans back, but we'll see what it shows.
So rotation still on the strong side of things here. We could definitely get a tornado with this. Again, this is a classic-looking hook on a QLCS tornado threat heading towards Ripley and Henning. Make sure that you're in your safe place if you're in that warning. This one looks like in Jackson right now. That is a heck of a storm right now in Jackson.
Hold on. This is the Jackson.
I wish we could see over the trees there, but that looks.
That's that one storm that has that hook on it.
The shelf cloud rolling through. Thank you, LK, for the gifted memberships. Thank you, James, also for the super chat. Thank you, Toe, for becoming a member.
Definitely got a pretty big, swollen, twisty look to it. That whole supercell. Oh, how do you have to go?
This was the one that was just tornado warned.
Let me try to show you. So there's a setting right here. Volumetric mode. You cut it out. And then you got like straight line mode.
Yeah, this is the one over Jackson right
So you can like see in the storms. And this is just basic controls. Yeah, you got it right here, volumetric mode.
So pretty strong rotation coming up on Lightfoot and Asbury and Ripley in Tennessee. Bottom right of your screen.
I gotta move my radar back to where it was. I mean, I'm showing 4 windows, right? But I'm only streaming the 2 of them.
Thank you, Eric and Marie, for becoming members.
Mainly because I'm just trying to reach people on phones with the stream. There's lots of streamers on regular PC streams. I'm trying to stay strictly on the vertical feed / phone for YouTube.
For areas like Tennessee, let me get the future radar up on here. And let me put that bottom middle for now. We'll actually do that. Do a quick little timing guide here. We got the latest ARRR model coming out too. Also, the next SPC outlook is in 1 hour. So for those that are wondering, we currently have a moderate risk of severe weather in place. The next SPC outlook is in about an hour.
Curious how bad it's gonna get today.
ARRR model run for today in terms of our timing again. This is an
Reed Timmer was saying it's gonna get pretty crazy.
This is by 3 o'clock, so our line of storms will continue to move east. Honestly, the ARRR is doing terrible with timing right now because
I was watching Reed for a while.
Which again, the line of storms is already in Memphis, so it's
It's actually really funny. The guy in Reed's car with him said he would actually drink the nasty rainwater that was falling in the car up on the roof if they hit like those like 10,000 likes or something.
By 5 o'clock or so, this line will be approaching Nashville, and also by 6 o'clock, so damaging winds, large hail, and also some of these semi-discrete supercells will be able to produce tornadoes. So by around 6
How many tornadoes? So we only have 2 tornado warnings going now. That's good.
a little bit more.
Calming down a little bit.
Around 7, 8 o'clock tonight, the line of storms
It was looking really concerning there for a while.
wind, but a potential for another tornado or two, even towards Tupelo, Nashville, Murfreesboro, and then into the overnight hours. The line of storms is pretty weak, and then we have another risk of.
I don't know how bad it's going to get today.
Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, and Florida.
We'll pull that up.
That's the general timing. And my goodness, this storm looks mean. It's the one over Jackson.
And refresh it and see what they have for our notes here.
Right over Jackson.
Okay, so summary.
Those clouds are extremely low. The wind is also really strong.
Severe storms capable of producing damaging wind gusts, large hail, and several tornadoes are expected from the Sabine River Valley northeastward into mid-south and lower Mississippi and Ohio valleys. Strong tornadoes, very large hail, and severe wind gusts are all possible. So it says severe storms continue to increase through late morning into midday, especially across parts of Arkansas, with the upscale growing MCS Bow Echo near northeast of Little Rock. Farther north, the boundary will be less progressive throughout the morning, early afternoon, particularly north of a weak low currently over northeast Texas. The boundary will likely sharpen during this time, before then becoming more progressive once again as the convectively augmented shortwave through currently moving into western Oklahoma progresses into the region. This will likely result in a Boeing line segment with damaging gusts as the primary severe risk. However, given the strength of low-level flow, some embedded tornado potential exists as well.
This was sent in by, this is Ray Porter from Springfield, Missouri.
Poplar Bluff. I looked at Poplar Bluff. I think you're just gonna have rain showers today, pretty much most of the day.
Crazy the flooding that we've been seeing there.
You're basically south, or you're north of this threat of the dry hotline. Like, I mean, you got tons of rain coming pretty much all day long, sadly, but nothing's rotating up in there. Nothing's rotating above this line, like right here.
We've had multiple, so flash flood emergencies are just going to continue to pop up, and we could even see one in and around Memphis at some point. So flash flooding is a major concern. We still have a high risk of excessive rainfall.
Plus, there it is.
Even for today.
Yeah, you kind of like in the
Which includes a huge area, by the way. Anywhere in the pink, you have a chance of excessive rainfall, a very high chance of excessive
The
rainfall.
bad spot right now.
Flash flooding, especially in low-lying areas from Bowling Green and Clarksville.
Once all the interference gets out of Poplar Bluff, I guess we can see it better. What radar am I even on right now? I mean, I'm on Memphis. Let me check Paducah.
Very significant flooding.
I wonder if I can see Poplar better from Paducah right now. Probably can.
Tomorrow morning. So turn around, don't drown. If you live in a low-lying area, it's a good idea for you to have a plan in place in case you do have to
Indiana?
evacuate or get to higher ground. All right, we are back down to 2 tornado warnings, a little bit lower than what we've had. We do have
I believe it, man. India's had it really bad the last week.
in Tennessee. The rotation is in this little hook near Highway 80.
My goodness, yeah, it's just nothing but rain, 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 and more rain for Poplar Bluff, buddy. I'm sorry. That stinks. Yeah, nothing's rotating over Poplar Bluff, so that's an upside. Despite all this tons and tons of rain, I mean, it's going to be coming all day. It looks like, man, good. I mean, just look at all this. That is so much rain. I mean, that's just so much rain. I mean, that's just from this radar, too. It's unreal. It's like 70% of the skies has rain in it or more right now. Maybe 80%.
These are your significant tornado parameter values for today. And notice that even by around 4 or 5 o'clock, we still have
Tell you what, man, the farmers are going to have it good this year. I think the crops are going to go really well. I mean, my grass right now, I need to mow the yard, but it hasn't been dry. My grass is like almost like 8 inches high now, but I can't mow because it's been raining nonstop. By the time it dries up enough to mow, man, it's gonna be really long. Let me go back to Memphis. This is the one they've been keeping tornado warned. Looks like it kind of lost its power there.
City, Houston, mostly just some gusty winds, lightning, and small hail for right now, but we'll probably see some stuff ramp up there here pretty soon. Also, back over in the Texas Panhandle, if you didn't know, it's actually snowing right now. So while all the severe weather is happening, we are currently seeing snow on April 5th, which is crazy. We have snow literally falling.
We're down to 2 little tornado warnings.
Texas Panhandle. And some areas are picking up heavy snowfall back over in Amarillo and Plainview. So, yeah, a little bit of a curveball here today for.
I don't know how bad Memphis just got it, but I don't think the winds are blowing nearly as bad down there as it is up here.
Northwest North Texas near Wichita Falls. So don't be caught off guard if you see a few snowflakes tonight.
There is KDGX.
A new tornado warning.
New tornado warning, guys. KLZK.
Has been issued. That's for Arkansas, Lincoln, and Desha counties, which is going to be an extension of the active tornado warning that we have near Watson.
Oh yeah, these things like constantly doing like brief spin ups here. My goodness. Is this the one they just updated? This one's heading towards. It's like Rower, Kelso, Watson, Arkansas. This one, man, we got more rotation here. Here, it's rotating everywhere in the storm. That's 2 really tight spots of rotation here in the front line. It's definitely probably spinning up some quick QLCS tornadoes here.
There were already, I think about 3 days ago, there were a bunch of rivers too that were already overflowing. There's actually a map of it.
Looks like this is getting pretty close to the border of Mississippi.
This is the map. This was already what we had just a few days ago with all of our different, basically rivers, our different major flood stages and stuff like that. We already had just a few days ago. This is back on April 3rd, so 2 days ago we already had.
Sitting in Memphis looks wicked outside. Did you accidentally time?
I don't know what it is.
Did you time him out or just delete the message?
We've had a ton of flooding. The power outages have slightly increased in Tennessee, but not dramatically. We only have approximately 3,700 customers without power right now in West.
What part of Memphis are you in, Real Assistant?
Wind speeds. Arkansas is currently at 115,000 without power, which is where we just experienced very high winds.
How long did you get? Can you remove the timeout?
Because, I'm surprised we didn't have more power outages there, even in Arkansas, with all the wind that
Yeah, sorry about that real assistant. They did it on accident, I think. I know. Sometimes the YouTube will delete words on its own. Good, you can still talk, so you're not timed out.
Actually,
Cordova
okay, we're gonna have to keep a close eye on Freddy. He's going to that southern tornado warning.
are the winds really cranking there in Cordova,
Affect these,
or does it just look scary?
they can. Mountains can. Rivers can. I mean, anything can affect a tornado. But mountains are one of the bigger things. Like, it's not like a. It doesn't mean you can't see tornadoes, but like this mountain range, for example, is able to kind of alleviate the amount of tornadoes.
Pretty much all of Memphis is covered in this part. There's Cordova right here. Okay,
Rockies, for example, mountains are
you're
one of
kind
the
of
things. Like
east
after,
of it.
like whenever a low pressure system goes over the Rockies, it creates turbulent mixing, which essentially means warm and cold air mixing.
How bad are the winds in Cordova? Does it look really rough? Like, is it shaking the trees pretty bad?
For quite some time. So
Yeah, I can check any place for you. Just type in the city and state, and I'll look it up for you.
other places, it can actually weaken it. Like the Appalachians usually are more of a negative for tornadoes rather than a positive for tornado development.
Also, you got some pretty nasty wind there. Okay, Max was showing a cam of Memphis, and it didn't look like it was that windy yet. But I mean, we had really bad reports of wind in this storm earlier.
He's on the southern tornado warning right now. His audio's broken. But why is his audio always broken on this stream link?
Yeah, obviously the USA. We're not going to look at weather in like Europe or something like that. Although that would be fun,
But Freddy's on that southern tornado.
looking at weather in Europe, but they hardly ever get tornadoes.
Back over south of DeWitt in Arkansas near Watson.
Man, the sky is red.
We're gonna be keeping a close eye on him. I gotta fix his thing though. Can I get off him? There we go. This is the storm that we're talking about right now. Back over near the Mississippi River Valley. The rotation has been on the stronger side of things near Watson. And honestly, this could easily produce a tornado. We still have very strong rotation just east of Dumas coming up on Watson.
Yeah, the one down here looks really bad. I want to keep my radar down on that down south. It's looking rough down there. This one's looking rough. I mean, look, this thing's spinning him up all over the place. We're getting like quick, brief tornadoes. It looks like here.
Clearing out of Memphis right now. We still have a significant damaging wind risk that's moving into Brownsville. They have downgraded the
What county is that? I actually want to see. So this is Monticello County. I went through there. I want to see how the power outages were in Monticello.
But we are still dealing with at least some scattered to numerous damaging winds near Covington.
I think this is the worst part of our storm.
Collierville right now. Wow, look at Collierville. This is another crazy look at the shelf cloud and another very blue tinge here in southwestern Tennessee.
Southwestern Tennessee.
That blue tinge is just unbelievable. And again, a lot of this comes from our water droplets essentially reflecting or refracting from sunlight. And so we are currently seeing that here in Collierville. We'll go full screen to this.
Oh, I can't seem to find the county I'm looking for.
Collierville. Is afternoon heating going to affect these?
Not the right state.
Yeah, we're gonna have some.
Oh, that's not the name of the county. There's just a city there named Monticello. I see. That'll help me find it. So there's only about 113 people lost power there in that county. So it looks like the winds aren't that bad in this part. Most of it was further north. But, I mean, this one's showing some pretty nasty rotations here.
I was told roundabouts cause tornadoes. Brandon Kopic drove right over a roundabout last night. That was something else.
Yeah, that's pretty much our spots where we would see brief spin ups. Right in here, here, and here.
Yeah, Brandon Kopic was singing.
So much rotation at the front of the storm.
It's quite the sight to see if you guys were tuning in last night. Oh, so this is Freddie McKinney.
Pretty sure I've been here for every single stream Max is talking about. I've watched him every single day. Except for that one day I slept through the entire day because I stayed up streaming till 4 o'clock the night before. That one night we had those night we had Lake City and Bay. Max actually went to bed during a tornado emergency that night.
A lot of you guys that have been here every single
He was just so tired.
Everybody's saying yes. I don't know how many people just said yes, but it looks like 1,000.
Man, this spot looks rough. So if you guys don't know, if you live here in Arkansas, near Rower, Kelso, Watson, Yoncopin, you definitely want to take shelter because we're having a lot of like brief spin up tornadoes coming your direction this nasty storm with straight line winds.
Definitely could be a tornado in this storm. Going towards Duncan, Shelby, and Alligator, and Clarksdale will eventually be in the track of that. But the tornado threat is beginning to increase. If you're back over in western Mississippi, be ready for this. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning in north.
Yeah, see, I watch Max every single day except for after the Lake City one, because I streamed till about 4:30 in the morning and I slept the entire day. I slept. I couldn't believe how long I slept. But if we got any new people in chat, if you're concerned about your area, just type in the city and state, and we can pull it up for you.
A lot of crazy views here in Tennessee of these storms rolling in. I'm not sure if there's any more right now, but I'm going to look around a little bit. One in Collierville is pretty.
I don't want to listen to Reed Timmer for a minute.
Olive Branch also has a little bit of a blue tinge.
I don't know if he's still alive. So they're near Memphis right now. They're down there in their tank. More than anything, I'm just really I want to know what Reed's forecast is for the day. Cause he like always knows exactly what's going on. Like how long is this event supposed to last tonight? Because they really didn't say how late it was supposed to last. I mean, I don't have anywhere to be. I was just curious. Like, what time is the worst of it supposed to start? Yeah, if you guys you pop up the description too. I have a list of all the streamers and chasers too. There's more than that, but I got like all the really popular ones. Yeah, he's not really talking about anything right now. He's just driving. Go back to Max. Is Max. Clarksville, Texas. Oh my.
Done. You know, this thing's out of here by Tuesday, and we're going to have a much
Definitely calm down though. Somewhat. I mean, this is still really bad here, but it's looking really scary there for a minute.
Major outbreak or anything like that. By Friday and Saturday, we're still really quiet for most of the country.
Here we go.
So honestly, again, we'll probably have a couple of videos next week, maybe 3 or 4, but like I don't think we're gonna have a video every day since the weather will be just so quiet. across the country. Flooding badly where? Anywhere in the green. That is where we actively have flooding. And we still have a flash flood emergency in northern Arkansas. The one there for Little Rock has ended. We have a ton of flash flooding happening. We have a high risk of excessive rainfall as well in place. So still a significant flooding threat that is taking place. And it does not look like it's ending. Really,
We still have a chance for tornadoes tomorrow, sadly. Still going.
Rotation is still a little bit on the stronger side of things in Watson, Arkansas. This is about to go into the middle of nowhere, basically into the swamps here near Mississippi River Valley, and then it will be approaching Alligator and Duncan in Mississippi. And both Connor Croft and Freddie McKinney are in that
Yep.
area, so we're keeping a close eye.
If you're concerned about your area too, just type in the city or state and we can pull it up and check it out for you.
Thank you, Ashley and Stephanie, for becoming members.
I haven't been up to Memphis in a minute. Let's check that out. It looks like the biggest blast made it through Memphis, but they're definitely, man. It's probably going to thunderstorm in Memphis for the next 2 hours.
In Tennessee,
Sadly.
just of Alamo. This is actually what it looks like in Alamo right now on the cyclone port. We're gonna try to
This one's rotating still, but it's like
Snowcloud is rolling into Alamo as we speak.
pretty
Potentially
broad.
back in here somewhere. I think it'd be on the right.
I'm actually going to turn on the Zevirs right now. Yeah, this one isn't even severe warned anymore.
Where is Alamo? Almost not updating. Guys, if we had any more than one more severe weather day, I might lose my mind. I'm just saying. after today, I might go. There's like a low chance I go live tomorrow, but like after today, there's just no chance. I would legitimately lose my mind. I think everybody else would too. Anybody that lives in these areas, I think it would be like literally the same way. Might have a tornado near Woodville. It's not very definitive, but there could be a brief little tornado happening near Woodville and Forked Deer right now in Tennessee.
That crank and bow echo, man.
Coming up on Maury City, Crockett Mills, Friendship, and Beech Grove, just south of Dyersburg. It's up near Dyersburg. Just some wind coming in right now. It's back up in Carroll County near the Jackson storm, which is a supercell. You actually see very distant right here, very low clouds. That is our shelf cloud that's going to be rolling in, and looks like a little lowering there where our rotation is located. We've had a lot of mid-level rotation on this storm south of McKenzie. It's currently not severe thunderstorm warned, which is actually a little surprising to me.
That's the one I was just talking about.
I do think it's producing at least damaging winds and some hail, but all right.
I mean, that thing's had a lowering since I started streaming.
We now have a flash flood emergency for Memphis. So
Flash flood emergency for Memphis now.
Memphis area. This is a catastrophic situation.
I mean, it's not going to stop raining in Memphis anytime soon.
Rain has fallen, and an additional 2 to 4
So they gave it a flash flood emergency now in Memphis. My goodness.
including Germantown, Bartlett,
You heard that, Real
Millington,
Assistant?
and a bunch of other
Flash flood emergency. Not good.
Unfortunately, it's a city, so this is going to be a big problem for people that are traveling. Flash flood emergency. This is at least the 6th or 7th flash flood emergency that we've had in the last few days.
Oh. Actually crazy how much it's been raining all over. I mean, this is down here in Shreveport. This is all the stuff that's just coming up in that direction too today.
Become a member. My whole family watches Max now. I appreciate that. All right, let's go back to Freddie here. He's
My
got a
goodness.
severe tornado warning in Arkansas.
There's just so many thunderstorms.
Yep, we just gotta wait for this thing to come up here.
It's unreal.
Getting closer though. It's starting to get a little darker here, and we're starting to get a little more structure.
Covering the United States with thunderstorms.
Tammy with the $5 cash app there. Thank you, Tammy.
So coming in. This is the tornado warning back down near Watson, Arkansas. It's going to be crossing the Mississippi River Valley going towards Shelby. If the rotation does continue, it will be approaching Clarksdale, Alligator.
Yeah, I mean, it's got rotation in many spots.
Go to your safe place. In the event event that we do get a tornado out of
You've
this.
got rotation up here near Gillette. Kind of coming back out around here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning.
They have issued a new tornado warning, and it is going to be for this storm. It's going to be back over in Duncan and Shelby in this pink polygon here. So Duncan, Alligator, Shelby, you're now included in a brand new tornado warning. So seek shelter immediately, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building near Highway 1 going towards Duncan and Alligator.
My goodness. Here.
Slightly more populated area here. Coming up also on Round Lake, Dennis Landing. It's also coming up on Snow Lake. I can't believe there's a place called Snow Lake here in southeastern Arkansas where basically
Snow
it's
Lake.
snow. This is Connor. He's also coming up on this tornado warning still. Still a little shelf cloud out in the distance there.
So much rotation, man.
But he's also seeing at least a shelf cloud there near a lane. You need to take shelter immediately if you're in Duncan.
Any one of these could be a brief drop down tornado.
We are still really monitoring closely. If we get any sort of convection out in front of this line here over the next few hours, we could have some strong and potentially long track tornadoes. So be mindful if you're anywhere even near Tupelo, Corinth, Granada,
Tupelo.
Greenwood, right along that I-55 corridor north of Granada. That's where a more elevated tornado threat will exist.
Oh yeah, we're starting to get into the elevated area.
They've also issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Jonestown, Marks.
Let me pull that up again.
Western Mississippi. It's going to be for this.
We're like right in here.
For damaging winds up to 60 and quarter-sized hail.
Yep. We're heading right into the bad part. Not good.
That's what it looks like in Alamo.
Not good.
Right now, we have a tornado warning that is coming up near Alamo. Our area of rotation is going to be located over Maury now, Maury City, or just south of Maury City. It's going to be coming up on there over the next few minutes, approaching Route 412. That's what it looks like right now. We got a large shelf cloud rolling in, and again,
My great grandpa founded a town in Tennessee and named it Finger. 1 hour away from me. That's neat. That's really neat. That's crazy. Is I'm 43, and the oldest picture I have of my family is when my dad's grandma was a kid, and they're all dressed up down when they built the Panama Canal. It's such a neat picture.
It's not like 6 or 7 days like some of these areas like Memphis have seen. Hey, Chloe, for becoming a member.
I have it on like my Facebook. I have to go look at it.
I thought about moving from Kentucky. I've heard Alaska is nice this time of the year.
Alaska.
Hey, Tyreek, for becoming.
Where's this at?
The SPC has issued a new outlook for our day 3 risk. I'm going to quickly just go through all of our risks here. So once again, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather in place today. That does include the Memphis area. Pretty much that entire region is included. Northern Mississippi, Southwest Tennessee. Slight and enhanced risks stretch from Ohio to the Gulf Coast and marginal threat into Pennsylvania. Tomorrow's risk is going to be a bit further to the east where a few tornadoes are possible from West Virginia and Virginia back to the Gulf Coast. Low chance of a live stream tomorrow because of the marathon that we've been on. But again, a few tornadoes possible from eastern Louisiana back through Alabama and into Georgia. And then on Monday, our risk of severe weather is a very small area in Florida back along the East Coast into North Carolina. We will not be live on Monday. Just an FYI. I am taking a week and a half to... I don't even know, just rest. Like I'm done with being live every single day. We've been live 8 straight days. And we still have to ship out like 150 signed hats. And we need to do that like this week. The latest I can do that is like Tuesday. All right, I'm not going to Connor. Let's go back to Alamo. So live shot there in Alamo, Tennessee on the Cyclone Port. Again, large shelf.
That's Alamo, Tennessee. Looks pretty quiet there. That's a real pretty area, though. Those trees are pretty.
Guys, what the? The National Weather Service Service on Twitter issued a new tornado warning. This is the tornado warning of all time. I've never seen this.
What do we got? What do we got? What did they
The
do?
National Weather Service tornado warnings have broken. This is very confusing, and this hurts my eyes.
Little baby one?
It's so weird. They have canceled the tornado warning up near Dyersburg. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for a couple different storms. Back over near Clarksville. Does Freddie have a low?
Calm before the
Is that a tornado?
storm.
Does Freddie have one?
Robo. Let's see.
Is that Scud or is that
Yeah,
a
look
tornado?
to the left there. Look at that.
Talking about that right there?
What is that? What is that?
Where is that?
Oh my gosh, what is that? You see that?
Is that a tornado?
Why does that look like a funnel? It looks like a tornado. Why does that?
Freddy, where is Freddy?
It might just be Scud, but keep an eye on that, chat.
That looks like
Looks interesting.
It also could just be.
I spotted that too right away.
I mean, that's right where it would be. What do you think? That's right where it would be, right there.
Near Watson right now in
Up in
Arkansas.
here?
That looks like a.
It's coming this way.
Potential
He's in Watson. It looks really far off.
It's basically coming right at us.
That,
Chat, what is that?
I don't know. I cannot tell. I literally don't know what this is.
It definitely looks like a funnel.
So far away you can't really tell.
That definitely looks like a funnel there, chat.
Let me actually look at the end rod.
Even been a tornado.
See if there's any crazy. Oh, there's some rotation back here. Where is this?
Cone like 3/4 of the way to the ground.
Need
Oh,
binoculars.
that's just
Jeez, chat. You guys probably saw it better than we could because
some interference, I think. There's nothing up here.
yeah, that's the area right there. Let's go, W Dad.
And there's so many storms coming.
I don't know.
Mariah, let me look real quick. The tornadoes are going to be, well, there's probably going to be storms everywhere tomorrow, but the actual tornado threat's pretty small tomorrow. Let me go ahead and pull that back up. So this is our tornado threat for tomorrow.
Where did Alamo go?
It's down here in Alabama, partially in Atlanta or in Georgia. And then the storms all together, there's gonna be storms all over the place tomorrow though. Still gonna be lots of thunderstorms and rain. But that's just a tornado threat for tomorrow right there.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Jackson, Brownsville, Bolivar, in Tennessee.
This is for today.
Damaging winds.
So these storms are moving into our severe threat today.
As I was saying, there are
Moving into the worst area, favorable for tornadoes.
Tennessee approaching Clarksville.
That's actually concerning because right now the storm's just, making small pop-up QLCS tornadoes, but it could actually turn them into like long track ones here coming into this area.
Yeah, it looked like a cone funnel. I just couldn't fully confirm, but I'm southwest of Duncan, like in between Duncan.
Looks like a wall cloud right there in the middle.
It's got a new severe thunderstorm.
Thanks, Skylar,
Yeah,
for the
I
super
got a
chat. Just
feel
got a
there.
flash flood
There's a nice
emergency
feel
in
here.
East
There's
Memphis. A
always
trash can just floated down my street.
Trash can just floated down the street. Oh my goodness.
Flash flooding, I feel like. If you have a photo or video, you can send it to me on Twitter at MaxVelocityWX.
Look at this massive bow. I wonder how bad the winds are now. I haven't gotten any wind reports.
Of where the wall cloud is at the moment, it was just like this.
Like no wind reports at all.
The base over there. It's a pretty stout cone.
Huge shout out to Fred for having us on the big screen TV. Appreciate you having on our TV on your TV.
All of this is rotating now. All of it.
Freddie has a funnel, I think. Again,
Literally everything that's coming into Tennessee is starting to rotate. Every single bit of it.
right there in the middle of your screen. That looks like a
this
funnel
is just
cloud.
like the one favorable.
There's just nothing but patches of rotation all over. My goodness.
Looks like a
I'm actually really curious how this is gonna turn out today.
That might be a cone It might just be Scud.
There's no rotation here, but everything crossing into this red area is just all rotating.
So sus.
No, visually, I feel like I see rotation in that.
Well, there's a clear slot right there.
Yeah, that might be it. The area of interest is actually going to pass south of me, it looks like. Yeah, keep watching that.
Okay, so they put the severe thunderstorm back on this storm, I guess.
Right about there. We're keeping an eye on that area right there.
Bloomington, Illinois. Let me look.
Might be down here now. See that? Well, we got a little bit of reds and greens right.
It's right here. It's right.
Couple places.
Yeah, it should be right there. I think radar's just off right now, but it's clearly right in front of us. This is clearly where it is because you can tell that that is the.
It's moving to the left. I wonder.
Quick update.
Oh, well, we're gonna go back to that.
It looks like a large lowering. Quick update. We do have now a new area to watch for. This is across central and western Tennessee, southern Kentucky, where the damaging wind threat and tornado threat will persist throughout the afternoon from that line of thunderstorms. They have not mentioned any sort of tornado threat.
We're basically
but obviously a tornado is a tornado.
southeast of Peoria.
Run back with it.
There's a really good view of this tornado we're in cell right now near the Mississippi River Valley, where we've seen a few attempts. It looks
Like smack dab in the middle.
near the surface, heading towards Duncan and Alligator in Mississippi. Right now in
Oh my goodness, there's so much rain coming to Bloomington.
Arkansas.
It's probably going to rain the entire day once it starts.
I don't know how much closer we really need to get though, because it's coming at us.
Right about here, maybe. So.
Yeah, I got to slow down the radar speed. I'm going to leave the radar up here for a minute, kind of see how everything's moving. Man, that is a lot. Everywhere we go, there's rain. Everywhere.
Where are these trees, man?
There's a place on the other side of the road there.
Mm.
There's a pull off.
Lots and lots of rain with some little more heavier rain, possible thunderstorms later on. I don't know if this is moving directly east or moving northeast. Looks like it's moving northeast, but I'll come back up and check in a minute.
It's going to cross really, really close to where we're at here.
For those that don't know what Scud is, I see a lot of people asking. It's basically like a ragged cloud
Yeah, I see
that's
what you're
rough.
saying.
That's often confused for tornadoes or funnel clouds. So whenever I say Scud, we're always talking about that.
Coming in here as well. Look at the green color in there. Look right there. Look right
That's
there.
some pretty prominent rotation in Snow Lake.
Welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome into the stream. Here we got a tornado.
It's a little concerning looking.
Embedded within the line.
That's just a little bit concerning looking right there. You might have a tornado on the ground there, possibly.
They have issued a new tornado warning for this storm. It's going to basically include Clarksdale, Mississippi, and Friars Point.
There might be a tornado on the ground there.
Arkansas is included in the new tornado warning. It'll pop up on the bottom right.
That is
It's weird. The circulation on radar's to the west.
that's interesting looking. We need to take a close eye at this.
6,000 people, so a lot of people are in the path of a potential tornadic storm.
Might be just interference, but
Again, this is Freddie McKinney looking at a large shelf cloud. We've also had a wall cloud buried back in there, and we've had
oh, I'm looking at KLZK. Never mind. It's all the hail. The radar's coming from here, so the hail's basically contaminating all of this.
It's like to the west here.
Oh, you mean up here?
Stormer Media is also looking at the same thing. This is their view. But here's
Let me look at it from another radar.
warning. Once again, for Clarksdale, Elaine is included in this.
Look at it from Memphis.
But we are starting to see that tornado threat increasing with this line of thunderstorms. We're starting to get some of these like kind of little storms that are forming in here. We also got another one back up or back down near Portland. This is an extreme southeastern Arkansas going towards Montrose, Lake Village, Greenville, and Metcalf.
There's the hill.
Tracking to the northeast.
Or-
So we got another area rotation there, and then we also got some trying to develop near McGee and Arkansas City. So definitely need to keep a close eye on that. Flash flood emergency again in place for Memphis. Line of thunderstorms pushing across southwestern Tennessee.
It's a really small blip of hail, though, ain't it?
And lots of lightning. Let's go back over to Fred.
So much contamination from this radar.
For some reason, guys, is the stream working working okay? Is it cutting? Is the stream cutting for some reason?
Well, I'm not getting a better view from Memphis, that's for sure.
This is live over in Crockett, Tennessee right now. We got damaging winds currently rolling in. This is
That's
where
pretty
the
right
live streams is in
rotation
western
there near
Tennessee.
Murray.
Strong winds and heavy rainfall are coming down currently.
Not strong, but
There's a really good view here of that storm rolling in currently over, I think it was in Jackson, Tennessee. This look at that large shelf cloud. Look at that thing right there. A couple water droplets on the camera. We just had a CG right there. But huge shelf cloud still with this line of thunder.
Louisville, Kentucky. Let me pull it up for you, buddy. Actually, while we're doing that, I want to see what way the storms are actually moving up here in Bloomington.
Signal comes back on the stream. This is what it looks like right now again from Freddie McKinney on the tornado warning cell back over in western Mississippi near Clarksdale.
It definitely looks like it's moving northeast, so it's probably going to rain all day in Bloomington starting in the next 10 minutes. If it's not, it's probably already starting to drizzle there on the south side of Bloomington. All right, Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey, Belinda and Catherine for becoming members.
So it looks like the rain already started in Louisville.
Quick update if you're back over in southeast Texas and western.
Let's pull up our severe threat for the day.
Will continue in this region.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So you actually have a 5%, 2 to 5% chance of tornadoes in Louisville. So there is a chance later on today you may see some severe weather in Louisville. Right now, it's not looking too threatening in Louisville, but you definitely want to be weather aware later on this evening. Check back in every couple hours. Keep your phone nearby.
Beautiful storm though. Look,
Nothing may happen at all, but you're definitely in the threat area. Like right now, in the next hour or so, it looks like next hour or two is just going to be like rain showers. There's nothing really nasty coming at you at the moment.
Also, thank you, Jiggy, for the donation as well via PayPal. Been watching you since hurricane season. You've done an awesome job. Proud to see your growth
now the mic's being
you've had in the channel.
But once these other storms from the south come up towards Louisville later on, it could get pretty crazy up there later on this evening.
Thank you so much for the very generous donation.
Yep, just gonna have to let the wasp get us. But here it is, guys, coming up toward us here. This is a tornado warning. Wow, look at the shelf here, man.
No problem.
Maybe you
Stop it anytime.
maybe you could hold the stream here and hold the stream here for a second. But yeah, guys, this is the shelf cloud here right now coming up toward us here. You can see you got this really cool turquoise blue color in the shelf here. It's coming up towards our location. Just a moment ago.
Man, it looks like Cincinnati's going to get rain for the rest of the day too. And this storm's pretty big up here.
Freddie's giving us a full-blown report.
Near Princeton, Petersburg, Boonville, and Jasper. I mean, that's a large, heavy rain pocket there.
Beautiful shelf cloud here at the moment. I'll go ahead and grab the camera here back from you.
I don't think we have any severes up here. Do we have any flood warnings? No, not up here at least. We got 8 severe, 1 severe destructive storm warning right now, and 3 tornado warnings.
So the only thing that was going was Starlink, and for some reason Starlink was like disconnecting here and there. So. Oh, this is just gorgeous. We're gonna have to go here in a second, Dad.
So you can see the
All right, back to Cape Little Rock.
Yeah, it comes in,
dips
and then it
down.
comes in. That's probably the new.
It's a pretty nasty little hail core there too,
That's right. That right there in the middle.
right on top of Snow Lake.
In the middle right there.
Might just want to get going here.
That's tracking a little bit more up the river
ahead and get
towards
going, Dad.
a lane, Mississippi. I think Connor might be near that. Yeah, Connor's looking at that right now.
I haven't looked down at Shreveport in a while either. I'm curious how all those storms, like there's just endless storms coming up from Louisiana right now.
Looks like in Jackson, Tennessee right now.
This is looking a little concerning. It's moving in the favorable area. I mean, we have like large,
Turquoise blue.
like a really broad, large area of rotation that's starting to form together more.
Very turquoise blue though.
As this is moving into the very, very favorable part today. It's moving into the 15% area.
Anything spinning a little bit more than everything else. Nice teal on this.
Freddie called it a turquoise. I feel like turquoise is just so much better of a word. It's more sophisticated. Thank you, Gage, for becoming a member.
I want to get a good 3D view of this actually now. This is a good time to do that.
Thank you, Kenneth, also for becoming a member. The middle of your screen would be kind of the area of interest for a new area of rotation.
Actually, yeah, it's kind of getting it's growing too. This wasn't nearly as big. This wasn't nearly as big 30 minutes ago. This is actually gaining some size.
I just want to throw this out there.
It's up to 50,000 feet. It was only like 30,000 feet like 30 minutes to an hour ago.
So if you're ever in Clarksville, stay aware.
It's kind of
Actually, an area of rotation that's attempting to develop on the
grouping up.
That's currently moving to the northeast. So Clarksville, Tennessee, be vigilant.
Yeah, this storm's starting to look a little more concerning for sure.
70 for potential tornado risk as well, but mainly large hail and damaging winds. And then over in Jackson,
Yeah, you can
the
clearly see
producing damaging winds.
this is just such a massive,
We'll be moving into your area,
massive
huge
broad
storm
rotation here.
as well. So we're gonna be keeping an eye on that. I'm gonna put Jackson on the 3-cam view here in a second.
I mean, this storm was so small.
Look how turquoise blue it is. It is so blue.
Look at that. It got so much bigger.
Just got a freeze watch? Where? Is it freeze watch? Oh my goodness. It's literally
Yeah, this area this is heading into is not good. That's for sure. They're doing a good thing keeping this thing warm. That's for sure.
there's a legit freeze watch right now. And it's actually there's a freeze watch in parts of North Texas. We have a freeze watch in the light blue in Texas, and it's April 5th. And we have winter storm warnings in the Texas Panhandle.
Freeze watch in Texas in April.
We are right. Ooh, I mean, we're in the perfect spot, guys.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Gonna head right up to Clarksdale.
It's our only tornado warned area too at the moment, I believe. Yeah, this storm's headed towards Decent Hill House. It's actually almost completely into Mississippi. Hushpuckina, Duncan, Alligator, Bobo, Clarksdale, Jonestown, Coahoma Rich, Lane, Friars Point. And this thing looks scary. This thing's starting to look really scary.
Like the one that's happening right now here near Clarksdale. There's a serious CC drop on this, but I'm pretty sure that it's just contamination. I don't think it's a tornado, but
Yeah, it's contamination. It's from the hail core.
Makes it hard to see what is actively happening on real time, but we definitely have rotation.
I mean, that's a really massive hail core too.
Could even reach the ground. There's also some rotation back over near Eudora here near Portland. Had some broad rotation embedded in this line near Montrose going towards Lake Village. That'll be tracking towards Arkansas City, Greenville, and McGee. So we need to keep an eye on that too. Storms are about to be hitting Jackson, Tennessee. If you're in Jackson, Humboldt, Milan, Henderson, or Pinson, stay away from windows. There is a potential for power outages as this moves into your area. Bottom right of your screen is a live shot there in Jackson. Large shelf cloud right now rolling in.
Everything's rotating. Everything's rotating now.
And if you're in Clarksville, again, we are keeping a close eye on a potential tornado risk with this little storm that's moving to the northeast. It's still outflow dominant. It's struggling a little bit more on the latest couple scans.
This is when the rotation stops up here.
Damaging winds definitely in play. If you are in Clarksville,
Pretty much everything near
Tennessee.
Fort Smith actually kind of goes all the way up through here.
Back over in Jackson right now. We've got a really impressive shelf cloud right now rolling in. we're still getting happy birthday wishes, guys. Come on. It's not my birthday.
Jackson, Tennessee.
Hey, Doug, for the super chat, you deserve 9 days off. We've now been live, I think, including yesterday. We've been live for 56 hours in the last 8 days so far. And that includes what we've been live for today. So we'll probably hit 60 if I had to guess. What's 60 hours in 8 days? That's almost 10 hours a day. So it's Stormer Media's
My
right now.
goodness.
Very blue tinge, the turquoise blue on the tornado warning cell near Duncan, Mississippi. Jackson, Tennessee, starting to see the blue tinge too.
Kind of like
Back over
peeled
to
off.
Jackson, we got a little bit of a blue tinge, not as much as Duncan, Mississippi.
Yeah.
Hey, Brass, for the super chat, do you have any estimates for Houston? We're talking about severe weather. I honestly don't expect much down in Houston, but maybe an isolated tornado or damaging winds is possible. Watching you while getting a tattoo today. Nice.
Watching Max while he's getting a tattoo.
Here comes the storm rolling into Jackson. This thing is ripping to the east. It's moving east at about 50 miles per hour right now. Very fast-moving storm. You can see how fast the clouds are coming in right now. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit as well in Jackson. This is another view as well in Jackson. It loads. I'll go back to it in a second. It's the leading edge here in Jackson. These clouds are just moving so fast. They've been moving fast every single day. Now underneath the shelf cloud. Thank you, Melissa, for the very generous super chat. When you do your nonprofit, will you be able to chase? I don't know if I'm going to be chasing. I wouldn't, I personally would not chase full time. I'm not into that sort of thing, but
It's like trying to pull that together right there and tighten that spot up.
this will look also in Jackson. You can see the
And we're
shelf
gonna have
cloud
some
right there on the right
problems.
side of your screen, the leading edge. It's actually really impressive even from this angle. But now right in Jackson, you can see how fast the rain has come in. The winds have picked up quite a bit as well. Again, currently
How you doing, another?
Jackson is 60 mile per hour damaging winds.
How's it going today?
And this is back over a little bit.
Just another day in tornado season.
Big shelf cloud still. Very impressive.
Looking at a big, scary storm.
Huge shelf cloud too.
Big, scary storm that's ready to cause some trouble, it looks like.
Stormer Media, I think, has a little bit better of a view. They're not underneath it, but they're still have a pretty good view of that huge turquoise blue shelf cloud on the tornado warning near Clarksdale, Mississippi.
Yes, and they're keeping a tornado warning just because the, like what I'm looking at. This whole thing's just got a really massive, big rotation going on, and it's not weak.
Freddy's about to have a good view of this.
It's like this thing was doing like spin up tornadoes for a while there, and now it's just kind of turned into one big giant rotation. Small, and it's grown in size a lot, and it's kind of looking scary. It's heading towards Clarksdale, Joneston, Friars Point, Elaine, Duncan. That's in Mississippi. I wonder if this might actually get to South Memphis at some point, possibly.
It's a pretty beautiful storm, honestly. Let's just hope it doesn't produce a tornado. Be a rain wrap.
This is the long track of it.
Hey, Kyle, for the very generous super chat as well. Really appreciate that, Kyle. By the way, if anybody's emailed me about
Trying to
dates
see it.
recently, you're gonna have to remind me next week because I've not looked at emails. I'm gonna be honest. Way too much stuff going on.
Turns into Bo Echo to more like a big giant rotating storm. later scans here.
Completely different zip code, but Jackson, Tennessee also has a big shelf cloud rolling in with damaging winds. Potentially even a little bit of
Whole
hail as
part
well.
just come out in front and North Georgia. Let's take a look at North Georgia for you. I haven't looked at Georgia yet today.
Snow in Lubbock today. Yeah, if you guys have any photos, you can send them to me. Yeah, there's been a
I think this is the only place that's not raining today. Yeah, it's looking really good in North Georgia. It's flooding everywhere else we've checked.
thing is that shelf cloud.
So you got clear skies in North Georgia. I don't know if it's going to be that way for the entire day, though. Let me pull up our forecast here. Not sure if you're going to see any thunderstorms later on tonight. Now, it looks like you're probably going to miss any rain, too, possibly. Unless you're on the very tip over here. But North Georgia's looking really good today.
Use radios.
Tomorrow, though, tomorrow.
We have
Don't leave yet.
radio contact.
Let me show you tomorrow.
Only a select few that we don't.
Tomorrow, you got some chances for some severe thunderstorms. And here's our tornado chance for tomorrow. So there's going to be a 2% chance for tornadoes in Georgia tomorrow.
Mile-per-hour winds are the current concern. Shelf cloud's going right overhead right
Today, you're in good shape.
now in Jackson. Could even see some trees fall down, especially smaller trees with the winds here. And it went out.
Hot right there. I might even hop out for a second and show you guys.
Freddie has an incredible view of the tornado
We're
cell
probably
right along
have to run here
Mississippi
in a
River.
second, though. This thing's hauling.
I'm going to take that north,
This is the
that
shelf
Georgia
right
radar up
now.
to there.
This is the shelf.
I want to see what's going on.
We're gonna
Those
call here in a
storms.
second. Rain's starting to come in. Already starting to come in here. This thing is flying. This thing is absolutely flying, man. Yeah, it's starting to.
There's some broad rotation near Redland, Texas, by the way. So we have a little bit of rotation in Texas.
Texas rotation.
Go ahead and get back on the old road here.
Yeah, that Jackson
Is
channel
Texas
right
under
there,
a
that
severe threat
Redland
today?
stuff,
Oh, it sure is. It sure is.
lost power or something like that.
Yeah, I'm going to head right down there to Texas here in a minute.
Well, this is again our only tornado warning storm as of right now. It's right along the Mississippi River. Near Lane and Clarksdale, and there's 3 different chasers on this right now. Thank you, Dalton, and as well as Lisa for the generous Venmo donations. I appreciate that. Mobile, Alabama, and Harrisonburg. Both those places tomorrow are probably going to be all right. I think Mobile has a little bit better of a chance of a tornado tomorrow, though. We have a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings near Clarksville. We got one.
This is the one he's talking about, Max. There's some rotation down here in Texas. The only severe thunderstorm warning.
Quarter-sized hail currently tracking to the northeast. So please be in your safe place if you are in this warning. This is back over live in Jackson right now.
I haven't looked at the Shreveport radar in a minute either because there was tons of storms coming.
Still pretty strong in Jackson. The camera came back. It was just it seems like connectivity issues. Cannot speak.
Oh, that's the local airport radar in Austin.
And I guess it's just not coming back. Let me just go to this. Just full cam it here. This is in Jackson right now. Still pretty windy right now. So if you're in the Jackson area,
Wow,
part of
there's
the
storms
Jackson,
forming down here in Texas all over.
winds.
Let me go to Shreveport. Oh my goodness.
Judge Curris with a very generous super chat. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Mystic.
So much
I don't know
rain.
which Dixon you're talking about. So that right now is happening in Jackson. So some
My
fallen
goodness.
trees, power lines could even go down here right along
Every single one of these are rotating.
heading up towards Holiday. So be
Every single one.
Tornadoes here in Parsons, Mackenzie, Lexington. Right
All
along
of this is in our
the
threat for
coast.
today too. Every single one of these storms are rotating. Unreal.
Dangerous out there. Line of storms is currently approaching the radar site here near Clarksville. There is a little bit of rotation with this area of thunderstorm activity.
Nothing looks scary yet, but
Brief tornado here in and around Clarksville, or even go towards Russellville, Kentucky.
Roman Forest.
As those storms continue to move northeast. Severe weather has continued to increase in coverage across the Mississippi River Valley. One area of rotation right over Montrose, heading towards Lake Village in the Mississippi River Valley. Further off to the north,
Roman Forest, Texas.
located near Clarksville,
Okay, yeah, you said Texas.
Mississippi, which again, I have not really seen a whole lot of rotation on this storm from one of the radar sites. The other one does show at least a broad.
So you're north of Houston.
Towards Friars Point. So we're going to continue to keep watching this storm in case it does try to drop a tornado. It is in
I was just there in Texas.
radar hole right now. That is a slightly better view
Go
here
back
of the
down there.
storm that is tornadic. Large shelf cloud. Did have a wall cloud at one point as well.
As Connor said a few days ago, I think it's time for us all to just put the fries in the bag.
Looks like you have some rain showers definitely coming over Roman Forest. Nothing scary looking though. Just some rain and thunderstorms possibly forming over top of you.
Instead, we're putting the fries
Are you in the threat for today? That's the question. So you are in a 2% chance for tornadoes today. 2 or 5. I'm not sure exactly where Roman is here in this. Let me take a closer look.
There we go. Yeah, that's why I'm not using those. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it though.
Looks like Houston's like right on the border of the 2 and the 5%.
Hold the mount. Your iPad is like this. It's pretty good.
We've had a lot of severe weather, but we've also not seen a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on Texas more today because yeah, it looks like you guys do have a chance of some severe weather.
We had the one also for Matt Capucci back over
Right now, it doesn't look too threatening.
Texas. Other than that, there haven't been that many videos.
Looks like a bunch of tiny little storms forming up here. I mean, everything looks like it's kind of rotating a little bit or starting to, but it's nothing really to be threatened about yet. None of it's severe warned either.
Top of your right side of your screen is again the area that we'd have a potential
Like
tornado threat.
Our only severe severe
Not seeing anything right now, just a large
warned storm in Texas is all the way up here by Nacogdoches. No problem, Matt. Take it easy.
If I didn't have a stream deck, it'd be a really choppy stream. We are planning on making a lot of upgrades to our overlays and a bunch of other stuff over the next few weeks, so a lot of exciting stuff coming for our live streams. Here's a look right now, geocolor satellite across the Mississippi River Valley. Let me refresh it real quick. This is what it looks like right now. In a lot of rain, lots of moisture currently stretching, lots of moisture coming out of the Gulf, surging to increase the flooding threat. We still have a pretty good area of clearing here. Again, if we see some supercells develop out in this warm sector, the potential for strong and even long track tornadoes would exist. Haven't seen anything like that yet, but we're still keeping a close eye on this activity. This threat's going to continue throughout the entire afternoon and evening, so it's a elongated threat. We are starting to see some storms also blowing up in Texas now that are also going to be capable of producing the threat of.
It's great. Yeah, everything's rotating down here too. Every single storm. Or what's what you could even call a storm, I would say, but every single cloud that's forming is all rotating. Kind of want to take a look and see how big these storms are getting already. And these are all really little. I don't even know if anything's broken over 10,000 feet yet. Try to look at it here. Yeah, some are reaching up about 20,000 feet now, but they're all really small. Every single one of these are rotating.
All the way back through Memphis. Damaging winds, large hail, and a few tornadoes will be possible with that activity. But we're really keeping an eye out on any of these little pop-up storms out in front of it that could produce the potential for tornadoes.
Actually pretty nutty how much all this is rotating. I mean, you can look right here.
Keep an eye on this activity.
All of it.
Scale, tornado threat could definitely increase out there. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in western Tennessee right now. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. We got 3 lines.
This is all the way down to Houston too. It's actually today's threats actually stretched out pretty far. I didn't really think it was going to be an effect that's for far down south.
As well, moving towards Nashville, Franklin, and Dixon. So if you're back over in Dixon, you got about 20 30 minutes until that storm's on your doorstep. We got storms right now moving through
I think I want to take up a permanent position of a radar up here somewhere, maybe KSHP.
Brief tornado come out of this activity as it moves into southern Kentucky and kind of right there in far northern.
Pretty sure I have. I think I already have Shreveport though. I want to change a different one. Yeah, I got 2 radars on Shreveport, so I need to move this somewhere else. New tornado warning, guys. Where is it?
Issued a new tornado warning. This will be for Phillips and
Starting to get lightning and rain.
Columbus counties. So this is going to be a continuation of the storm that they're on right now. So if you're in Helena,
This one is pretty nasty looking up here by Nacogdoches.
a brand new tornado warning. So seek shelter.
It's a really big storm.
Before possible and get to an interior room of your home or building. Storm is moving towards Lexa, Helena, and Helena West in eastern Arkansas. This is what the storm looks like right now. What is that right there?
Check Shreveport. I got a better look at it from Shreveport.
So downburst area of wind right there in the middle.
Got a little dust swirl on the leading edge here to the south. I don't know if you see that, Connor or Storm Runner.
I want to see how big this storm is.
Thank you, Tabitha, for the very generous super chat. Thank you, Nick, for becoming a member.
Nice little gustnado.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this is a big boy. This thing's huge. My goodness. This might be 60,000 feet high. Let me turn on the greens and the blues. This thing is a monstrosity. A huge storm.
So a little gust.
Really no considerable rotation though, but it is a massive storm. I mean, nothing's rotating anything at all, really. I mean, the storm's turning, but it's just so slow.
I don't know if you can count that, but does a dust swirl count, guys?
I'd say it's a gustnado.
Can we count that as a tornado?
It's definitely not a tornado.
Look at this.
Maybe a gustnado. Somebody lost their license plate?
Maybe a little back here.
What is that doing in the middle of nowhere?
South of Nacogdoches down in here. It's probably these little spots here. We're showing a little bit here and here.
For a souvenir. I might take this as a souvenir here. Little Mississippi license
Randomly
plate
find
here.
stuff out here in the
Go ahead, maybe set that
near the Mississippi River.
Here, can you grab this for a second? You bet.
What are they looking? I have to see this real quick, guys. They're looking at something silly over here. Oh no, they're there. I think they're looking at the storm.
Appreciate that.
I thought that was something on the field they were looking
We're
at.
on the run, Dad. We're about to get swallowed up.
We did just get our latest SPC outlook for today.
Oh.
They
Oh.
just released it for the rest of
Our
today.
latest.
Moderate risk has been maintained in extreme southwestern parts of Tennessee, just east of Memphis, and also northern Mississippi. And then our enhanced risk goes all the way up towards Nashville. So that continues to stay maintained for today. We still have a risk for strong and potentially long track tornadoes this afternoon and into the evening across southwestern Tennessee.
Finally,
Alabama,
finally.
and a large chunk of Mississippi.
I was wanting to know how late this was
Also
going on
includes
to play.
parts of Louisiana and far eastern Texas. So again, that
So late
strong
into the
long-track
evening.
tornado threat should ramp up over the next hour or two, especially
Okay.
since we are beginning to see some storms now firing up in this warm sector. And again, a lot of these are already rotating. They're just very small storms right now. So it's going to take a little bit of time until one of these.
Oh
does
my
settle,
goodness,
but
that is not
we're
good.
definitely keeping a
Look
close
at all
eye
those
on them.
foremen down there. I think today might end up getting really crazy. It's looking a little concerning, honestly. We'll see. Maybe it'll be another bust like usual. But there's just so many storms all over the place right now. Like I have a feeling we're gonna get overwhelmed possibly. But it just it really depends how things end up. Like I mean, I'm looking at the Shreveport radar and look, I mean, there's just countless storms.
Incoming tornado warning. Glad I can help.
Please take it to the plane.
Connor has a good view of the storm too. He's closer to the rotation, I think, than Freddie is, but
No, there literally is. I mean, at least through the middle of the month.
That's more out towards Texas. I don't think there's no other radars out there. Texas is getting hit basically by everything that's forming over top of it. Basically down here from starting in Houston and going northeast towards Louisiana. I mean, we've got all kinds of storms getting formed right here. This whole area.
One of the tornado warnings has been allowed to be canceled. We're back down to 2. Actually, never mind. There's still 3.
I just can't believe how many storms there are today. I don't think I've ever seen this many storms on top of Shreveport radar in my life. Just so many. We'll go back up to Memphis, Tennessee. Did they cancel out this tornado warning here? I haven't looked at this one in a while. We still have 3 tornado warnings in Phillips, Coahoma counties, and Bolivar and Mississippi. I need to get a close look at this one. I think my other radar is going to be better though. Little Rock one's probably going to give me a better view of the storm still. This thing still looks like it's doing the same thing it has been for the last 30 minutes.
Another dollar store. It's been the common theme this week has been the dollar stores. Anything for Houston? So far, not really much. Again, there will be a chance here over the next few hours for a few storms. Quickly go through the future radar here. This is the latest HRRR model run. So this is what it looks like. I'll just go across the board here. So this is
there we go. Let's listen to this.
Block or so of storms still moving off to the east. The HRRR is doing a terrible job with forecasting what's happening in Tennessee and Kentucky. It's way faster moving. But notice how we do have the potential for some discrete supercells to fire up, even back over in Louisiana, and then a line of storms back off to the west. This is the more concerning threat. Again, anything that can develop in this warm sector will be capable of producing the potential for strong or even long track tornadoes. Again, it's a potential. It's not going to definitely happen, but that's the biggest concern right now would be anything that's in this environment, that warm sector. It's very large. That's the environment where we have the threat for strong and long track tornadoes. By about 6 to 7 o'clock, these storms continue to push east. We'll probably at least have another round of storms in Nashville. We're probably at least going to get a couple, maybe even 3 today. And eventually, as we get closer to 10 to 11 o'clock, it's mostly outflow driven storms across Louisiana, Mississippi, and as well as central Tennessee and even parts of Kentucky. I do think the severe weather threat really dies off around 10 to 11 o'clock. Damaging winds will continue. There will be a low-end tornado risk, but it will definitely be lower by around 10 to 11 tonight. So that's the general idea for timing. I think Houston, again, is really over the next 3 hours or so. So just continue to stay weather aware.
All right, then. So we're going to about 10 o'clock tonight, guys.
Also, we do have a damaging wind threat right now moving right into Clarksville near I-24 near Oak Grove. They'll be moving towards Russellville into Dareville. And
6 more hours till the major threat ends.
Overall, everything right now in Tennessee is damaging winds. Not really much of a tornado risk currently. This is the storm that's going to be moving into Carroll County here soon, which is looking southbound, but we'll have a better view here probably soon once this storm is moving in. Probably another shelf cloud on that storm. We've had a shelf cloud going with this thing for quite some time. It's been pretty cool. Back over in Memphis, we have a flash flood emergency. Unfortunately, there is a lot more rain coming. If you're in Memphis, all this rain right now is training into Memphis. We're going to have a significant flooding threat across western Tennessee over the next few hours and along the Mississippi River Valley. So please make sure if you are in this area, turn around, don't drown.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's kind of lost its shape and just really broadened out big time. Didn't look nearly as concerning as it did 30 minutes ago. They still have a tornado warning, though. I'm not sure what National Weather is looking at on this. I would like to know.
Looks like a little area of rotation that tried developing near Columbus, but some little mesos that are forming here.
I'll try to look at it closer and see what they're trying to figure out what they're looking at.
This is Storm Runner Media on the tornado warning storm.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it's definitely rotating still in certain areas, but
That's what it looks like right now. That was another cloud ground lightning strike.
Ellen, thank you so much for your PayPal.
not sure what's going on in here with all this interference. It's definitely causing some blips all over here. I don't think that can be a proper reading right there.
Seven Oaks east of Redland. It's no longer a severe storm, but the rotation has been uptrending a little bit here over the last few minutes. It's near Chirino.
Too much interference. It's too hard to.
I have a great radar view of this, but this is the storm. It's going to be.
You just can't really tell. You don't really know what's going on with this storm right now.
Low end tornado potential. I give it like a 20% chance that it tries to, at least has a tornado warning in the next like 20 minutes. But something to watch for there.
Let's look at the Memphis radar again, see if I can see it better.
That looks tornadic, mostly just strong storms as of right now.
Memphis.
All right. Thank you, Lewis, for the super chat. I'm glad I can help, and thank you also, Brack, for becoming a member.
Basically,
Shout out to
where
Lisa.
any of the rotation is happening is in that area.
That's what it looks like right now in Carroll County in Tennessee. We got a shelf cloud that is going to be rolling in over the next few minutes.
Got to see the lights and the greens.
Is approaching. Pretty cool view here of the.
Very broad rotation still, though. Very, very broad. Okay. Should I be worried in the morning if it was hot and now it's freezing cold? No, not really.
That is what the leading edge of that storm looks like there near Clarksdale, Mississippi. I think damaging wind's the main concern, but again, we're in a radar hole, so it's hard to tell. There definitely could be a.
I don't know if you were watching a little bit of Max is showing us where our biggest threat for tornadoes are going to be. Is basically pretty much everything you see right here. This whole big line right here. He's saying the biggest threat for like, oh man, I messed that up. Biggest threat is going to be like in front of this line where the dry pocket is here for long track tornadoes today. But I mean, you're probably going to keep seeing more storms down there if they're all forming on top of you. Beaver's tail. I mean, let me go back down to Texas and look again. I think I still have a radar down there.
Is Poplar Bluff clear? Yeah, you're going to continue to see a little bit of rain, but severe weather-wise, you're done. Finally. We've had like 8 different tornado warnings in Poplar Bluff, I swear. Quick heads up, this is a pretty important update. Back over in northern Mississippi, where we're expecting the potential.
Time out. Max is talking about something important.
Line of storms with embedded supercells will continue in eastern portions of the watch, which is near Greenville and Cleveland right now. A downstream tornado watch will eventually be needed, where strong tornadoes are possible, in addition to damaging winds and large hail. We've already seen some little cells developing over near Starkville. We need to keep a close eye on those. The environment for tornadoes is not as favorable that far east, but we do at least have some areas of rotation that have tried to develop this afternoon. There's a chance, though, that one of those storms does produce a tornado, but the chances, again, a little bit lower.
You're in Roman Forest, right? Yeah. I mean, you definitely have storms cranking through you right now. Like as the storms go, I mean, they're all like rotating, but there's nothing defined, right? Like
Storms approaching with 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, quarter-sized hail. At one point in northeast Arkansas, this was producing 90-mile-per-hour winds. They had a destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Nothing looks concerning in Roman Forest.
60-mile-per-hour winds, and we got a large shelf cloud really rolling in from the right side here.
I'll leave the radar down here for now, though. I'm gonna just kind of see what happens with these storms.
Carroll County in Tennessee. Winds picking up in Alabama. Yeah, we got a few storms right now that are firing off in this area.
Shreveport's just unreal, man. I cannot believe how many storms are Shreveport. This just blows my mind still.
Mid-levels, but none of them are going to be tornadic, I think, for a little while. Just activity to watch for, really, more than anything. It's very sunny out here. Again, this entire
I'm gonna
quarter,
take
there's a lot of
I'm gonna
instability.
take a screenshot of this because I just, man, I've never seen this many storms in Shreveport before.
Like probably 3 dozen updrafts across central Mississippi. It's kind of crazy. Let's go back over to Storm Runner. Looks like they're going to be repositioning further down to the south. Not going to keep going north on that storm that's tornado warned.
All these storms aren't, they're none of them are small either. They all got some
There's a severe
size.
tornado warning that's still ongoing. I think that's what they're going into right now.
It's quite the interesting day, I'd say. There's no lack of storms to look at, that's for sure. There's plenty of storms everywhere to look at.
Real quickly, back over here in Tennessee near Waverly, we are starting to see a stronger area of upper level rotation developing. Or mid-level rotation. So we could actually have a tornado threat trying to develop out of this near Waverly. Rotation near the surface is pretty broad, but if this can stay latched to the outflow, there's a chance of a tornado with that storm. So we need to keep an eye on that. It's going to be heading up towards Pleasant View, White Bluff, Dixon, just west of Nashville right now. It's kind of tracking in the direction
That one's
of Nashville.
just, I gotta go back up to Nashville.
Unless the storm expands in
Nashville.
Again, that's moving right now to the northeast, just south of Clarksville.
All the way up at
So
Nashville.
if you're over in Clarksville or really anywhere here in northwestern Tennessee, you are getting rounds of thunderstorms.
I don't even have a radar over there. I want to look at that. I'm just gonna go ahead and open up another radar. I have 5 open, but let's do a 6th.
As long as it stays an outflow dominant storm, not too concerned about a tornado risk there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's so many storms today.
All right, we do have a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for the
Brand new tornado warning.
Jonestown and Helena West. So rain
Near Jonestown.
Essentially traveling up Highway 1. The new tornado warning will pop up here in a second. I'll just put it on here. This is our new tornado warning. So it's going to be for Tunica. Route 61 moving to the northeast. Our main area of rotation is right back in here. So be in your safe place if you are in this warning. So rain-wrapped area of rotation.
Rain-wrapped area of rotation near Jonestown.
This is a photo that was just sent in from, well, let me see if I can find it first. This is sent in by Maddie back over in...
Oh yeah, it's definitely rotating.
Look at that, you got a big shelf cloud rolling into...
Really broad, but it's definitely rotating still.
Yeah, that's one of the severe storms that's back off to the north.
Take a look at a 3D view of this storm.
Had a little bit of inflow with that, so potential tornado threat still exists there, but it's not going to happen imminently. Flooding here in Clarksville is insane. Is it actually flooding up there right now?
Doesn't really look concerning at all at the moment.
Actually, some new reports in Memphis, including a foot of water that's covering I-40 near Danny Thomas Boulevard.
All right.
That's pretty crazy.
Let's see this new radar or this new warning they just came out with.
West Memphis, Arkansas. So we're seeing a big uptrend in flooding, and again, right now we have a
Near Jonestown.
catastrophic situation involving there, and rain is going to continue in Memphis. Again, I can't stress this enough. If you are in Memphis or in this flash flood warning, you need to be staying on alert for flooding because we have a lot of rain that's coming. We have training showers and thunderstorms right now that are moving to the northeast. It is a very dangerous situation, to say the least, that is currently taking place.
I mean, that's what this storm's been doing for the last hour or two.
Here's another view of our shelf.
Looks the same to me. But is it going to actually start doing something? That's the question. Let's go to the Memphis radar. I think it's definitely going to be better to see this on Memphis at this point. I gotta turn off the severes now at this point. They're getting really kind of covered.
Potential tornado risk with that as it goes towards Cleveland and Broyle. That's been a storm that's been rotating for probably about a half an hour now, but it has uptrended a little bit here over the last few scans in terms of our rotation. That rotation would now
Still
be
looks
moving
pretty
over
much the same to me.
Boyle and Cleveland, and I know Connor's going down towards that.
Big, giant, broad rotation here.
That is a storm to watch for back over in western Mississippi. Thank the mom for becoming a member. Waist deep standing water on McLean in Midtown Memphis, Tennessee. Unfortunately, it's just going to get worse. There's really no positive news today in terms of weather, at least in the Mississippi.
Our biggest two rotating drops are going to be like right here and here. Kind of see it right here, and can't see where the other one is. Might be further up.
Not really any good news.
Oh, one of them's right here.
Where's Brandon Kopic?
Might be this spot as well, or up here. I can't really tell from the angle it was.
But yeah, he had to go home. That wasn't like really a choice.
Bunch of clowns spawned in down there in Houston. Let's go take a look. You're near Roman Forest.
Don't really see much right now, but that's kind of the area of interest.
Yeah, look at this, man. It's literally starting all the way down here in Mexico, and it's just moving us all the way up.
He's singing in his sleep. Pretty much.
Yeah, they spawned in further south, and it looks like you're gonna have non-stop thunderstorms now in Roman Forest probably for the next couple hours at this point. I mean, I can't even go. I know when I looked back about 30 minutes ago, there wasn't much down here, and it's just really convecting down there. It's giving birth to a lot of storms.
This is in Memphis right now on I-40 at Danny Thomas Road. See, the flooding is actually pretty significant right now.
Yeah. It's like Houston and Roman Forest are going to be getting hit by thunderstorms for the next couple hours for sure at this point. Still nothing scary looking yet, though.
I'm surprised they're even able to pass right now, but this is going to be fully flooded over here soon.
I don't want to see the satellite view. Let me pull that up. I'm curious. Half of America is covered with thunderstorms right now.
I don't know how. I mean, that's just a situation where they need to reroute. Oh, the truck is making an attempt right now. It's very dangerous because these cars can easily get stranded, and it could literally just shut down the entire interstate from there. And I don't know how bad the traffic is right now, but it has to be bad. I'm gonna see what the map looks like.
There you go.
Multiple cars are passing through this. Once again, this is about a foot of at
It's
least
insane.
standing water from the report that we've received. Yeah, the traffic is terrible. If you guys look at the map here, the problem is this is like one of the only ways to get over into Memphis. This is where
Go, Joe.
This right here is where everybody's trying to go into right now, and it looks like they've closed it to some extent. So like it's gonna be hard to get into Memphis. You have to go basically I-55 into Memphis instead of taking I-40. So it's basically closed off.
The NROT's definitely going to be helpful today for trying to find rotations in all these storms.
Right here on I-40. Yeah, all this rain is
Because, I mean, you look at the velocities, everything's rotating.
And it's going to continue. We're going to continue to see heavy bands of rain, and it's only going to get worse. And
On here, Benoit, Lamont, and Scott,
Isolated tornadoes.
Mississippi. That looks like it's starting to rotate there. Pretty good.
Further south you go. These other storms right now. Did just get a new
Little
severe
Rock.
thunderstorm
This is
warning
really far away too.
Barksdale for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail.
Pretty much this whole front of the storms is almost completely in Mississippi now.
Apparently, there's another camera that shows this. Yeah, this is
Look
this is
at. Let's look at Memphis.
This is what it looks like on the bridge. That's going towards that. I'm pretty sure this is going towards.
Tornado warning is here. It's been moved.
The flooding. Here's another view in Memphis. It's fully backed up on the bridge right now, and I'm pretty sure the entire interstate got closed due to the flash flood emergency here.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
It's pretty disastrous right now in this area.
I can see it.
All because of this. It looks like the cars are starting to go a little bit faster, so
Yeah, that's starting to look a little concerning there.
clear up this area. Everybody's going a little bit faster now, which is good.
Two spots keep reaching down further.
You can just kind of get around on the left lane or the shoulder.
That's why they got that tornado warning.
I mean, again, heavy rainfall's coming in here over the next half hour, so it's just going to get worse.
I mean, that's pretty high. I'm getting pretty high up in the velocities there. It's rotating pretty strong down there. It's not really showing on the velocities either that well.
We are probably going to start to see some more significant flooding, kind of similar to that, especially in the southeastern side.
Can't see it on the en route either.
Bartlett as well here over the next little while. Nothing yet, I don't think. We haven't had any reports, but there's probably going to be more significant flooding in that area at some point here soon. We just said in the chat, I'm going for a walk in downtown Memphis. You might need that umbrella handy. Might need the umbrella handy. Shout out to Chad with the $20 Venmo donation. I appreciate that. Honor's always storm chasing. Yeah, each storm chases most stuff.
It's.
Take your
I mean, you can just see the. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a cone. You can just see a rotation in the storm, basically reaching all the way throughout the storm. I was just trying to figure out why they're tornado warning it, because basically right here it's kind of off. Like, if you look closely, you can see right here where it's like basically just going anywhere from like 50 miles an hour to 0. Like you got this spot here, and you got kind of all this area here.
Risk of excessive rainfall. I think it's been going for 4 or 5 days straight, which is not something you see very often.
It's just crazy how the radars work sometimes. You know, there's just so many storms, and the radar's shooting through so many storms. It just kind of throws everything off, you know.
Hey, Brack for the super chat has Franklin, Tennessee. We've spent the last 2 days moving our business.
So, like, you just got to look at a lot of different things, you know, and I'm just trying to figure out why the National Weather has this tornado warning right now. The only evidence I got is that.
Here over the next couple of hours, main concerns, damaging winds. This is really the main area of storms to watch for, which is going into Parsons over the next little while.
But then again, I've seen where there's absolutely no rotation on the velocities, but yet we clearly have a correlation coefficient drop where you can see a tornado that's doing damage on the ground. So there's been some really weird situations. You know, these radars aren't perfect. They go through a lot of stuff. You know, it also hits hail. Like you see all these purple marks here. This is interference. So this is invalid data, any of this purple stuff. And the one thing I don't like about all the other aftermarket radars, if there's purple stuff here, they just basically make it show nothing. So you can't even really tell where the interference is on some radars. That's why I like this one the most. So at least I know exactly where all the interference is. You know, and it's about time, I think. Hopefully America gets some new upgraded radars at some point. I don't know how much better they can make them, but or probably I'm sure there's room for them to improve and make them more accurate.
We've had rotation on this for a while. It's also going in the direction of Shelby, and then long-term Ruleville, Druid, as well as
This is a GR2 analyst. I have it linked in the description. There's also another one I like, which is Radar Mega. This one's kind of expensive, but the Radar Mega one's only like $8 or $9 when I bought it on my phone. At some point in time, I'm gonna get Radar. I'm gonna actually try to log into my phone account on my computer and put Radar Omega on my PC as well.
Connor's also coming in on that bottom right of your screen. He's getting pretty close to it. Rotation's north of Metcalf, so Connor will have a view of this here in probably about 5 minutes. Not currently producing, but could at some point here in the near
We're
future.
down to one tornado warning, guys. It's nice.
The clock says 140. What are you talking about? Bro is like two.
A little baby forming up there.
Enough,
Little
guys.
blip.
Make sure your clock at the top right is within like 15 seconds, or at least within the minute to what the time says at the top right. Because there are people that actually get behind on streams by a lot, and it seems to happen every stream somehow. I could just turn off like going back in the stream and watching things, but I don't want to do that, especially if people want to watch like me talking about it.
Now that Max is mentioning that, I'm going to go ahead and refresh to make sure I am caught up.
POV. You were looking for a recipe online.
Oh, nice. I got an ad.
Ads. Then you got pie, and ads got cooked, and so did dinner. Browsing the internet today is like
I get this pie ad so much.
Bunch of moderate rainfall that's coming in here over the next couple of hours, so unfortunately, it's not looking good. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning all the way over near Charleston. This is for damaging winds up to 60, half-dollar size hail. There's also a tornado possible label on that storm, so we'll keep a close eye on that. Connor's starting to get pretty close to this tornado warning. This is look at the storm approaching Boyle, and as well as Cleveland, which has rotation on radar aloft.
Leave.
This is what it looks like right now in this storm. That's not currently tornado warning, but
I'm going to go look back at Knoxville, too. I haven't looked at the Knoxville one in a minute.
rotation on radar has been on the strong
Nashville.
side aloft.
It's gonna get around this little patch of trees in our way.
Well, now I can decide if I want to get on that storm. You're on Connor, or keep going to Greenwood for that tail end, Charlie. You can pick both off, honestly.
I think behind those trees is where we'll be looking for a potential tornado threat.
Doesn't look that concerning. Last time I checked the 3D view, we had hardly any rotation reaching down. Well, be a little more at this point.
Differential heating boundary from west to east. If you can see it on visible satellite, so that might be it. I was just about to say it's probably that differential heating boundary that we've been watching all day.
Very interesting low wall.
It's even 20. I wonder if this is still severe warning. Yeah, it still is. National Weather's watching this up here, too.
Little update on our
Oh, yeah.
situation there in Memphis on Danny Thomas on I-40.
The tight rotation right here.
Open. Looks like they've been able to clear out that flooding.
This was our QLCS storm from a while back. I wonder how bad the winds are cranking right here still.
A little bit of good news here.
Oh, yeah, they still got some pretty nasty winds here.
20, 30 minutes at least.
50, 60 mile per hour.
3 lanes open, so the
Upper
traffic's
levels.
going there on I-40, going into Memphis from the west side.
Where is this heading, actually? Okay, so this is in Kentucky now.
Emergency's currently in place. Connor saying there's a large wall cloud here in the distance near Mound Bayou and
Yeah, so we got some possible QLCS spin-ups possibly happen near Russellsville here.
So again, a lot of this rotation is aloft near Highway 1, moving in the direction of Cleveland. That is the main storm that we're watching right now. Our tornado warning was canceled for Helena West and Helena, so we no longer have any tornado warnings. But honestly, this is a storm that will probably get tornado warned here soon. The rotation's been pretty strong. Elsewhere,
What one is he talking about down there?
much. They're mostly just strong storms in Texas right now, nothing severe. Tornado watch is still in place though for a few more hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at Texas again.
And then we are continuing to watch a significant line of thunderstorms roll across Tennessee near Parsons, and we also have one near Dixon. Yeah, we even have a little bit of rotation near Dixon, just a little bit. Just to the north north of Dixon, heading towards
No shortage of rain in Houston today, guys. They're getting plenty of rain. It's almost like they got a hose poured on top of Houston right now. My goodness.
just outside of Bowling Green. We also
That's almost kind of funny, huh? It's just like exactly on top of Houston. Oh my.
have a shelf cloud on that thing too. We might get a low end tornado threat, so we'll watch that as well. Huge shout out to
Near in Memphis? Yeah, let me go look.
Blake with very generous $50 PayPal.
I think Max was just talking about that.
Residents up to date with
Memphis.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Blake, for the donation. Also, you back a code with the very generous $40 PayPal donation. Doing a great job keeping us safe and have a good one. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the generosity, guys. Really do appreciate it. It's been a long week, and I don't think anybody cannot say that we cannot wait for this all to be over. We only got basically 2 more days. It's today and tomorrow.
Too much interference down here to see anything past that point in Jonestown.
After today and tomorrow, we're done. Low end chance Monday, but we're not going to be live Monday. There's no way. Very low chance we're live tomorrow. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Also, thank you, Lynn, for becoming a member.
Turn my Severes back on too at this point.
How's Houston looking? Houston looks fine right now. Nothing happening right there right now. Just some strong storms in the vicinity.
Houston's getting poured on. That's for sure what's going on down there. No Severes, but it's getting poured on rain down there.
Wonder if we can get like a yellow light for severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't know if yellow or blue looks better.
That's not where the tornado would be.
We'll go back up to the
Again, because I messed up my lighting.
Little Rock. I can see it down here south of Memphis better at the Little Rock radar right now.
It's cold enough for snow to fall in Dallas. But it is snowing over the Texas Panhandle today. Currently over in Amarillo, there is legit snow falling. Legit snow is falling. We've actually had a few inches of snow accumulate out here in the Texas.
Actually pretty calm at the moment.
Even near Lubbock, we got some snow. I mean, this is just like a spinning area. We got winter storm warnings, winter weather advisories in effect.
Watch Max for a little bit.
Back over in Abilene, which we're not expecting really any snow here. It's pretty hazy, pretty cloudy. We do have some new damage reports coming.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
When you're plain dealing, there's a tree down there, and a lot of damage reports out of Little Rock. Lots of black circles. Those are all different damage reports. Numerous trees down are in the area, all across the board. There's also siding and roof damage to the Jacksonville Community Center from the 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts about 3 or 4 hours ago. That was near the beginning of today's live stream. So significant damaging winds rolled right through that area. No recent damage reports in Tennessee out of these storms, but we probably at least had some trees down and maybe some power lines in some areas. So far, our power outage map has been pretty tame. We haven't had a whole lot of power outages in Tennessee. We're up to 10,000 now, so it has increased a little bit. Mainly up in Dyer County, where there's 1,200 without power. And in Henry County, a little over 1,500 customers are currently without power due to the high winds that move through. And then over in Arkansas, the number was at about 120 to start today's live stream. It's slightly improved. We're
My
now
goodness.
to 110,000 people are still without power. But
Stall's got it pretty bad.
It's honestly pretty impressive how fast they drained this this little highway here. We have all 4 lanes open again. There's still some water off to the side, but all 4 lanes are open again on Danny Thomas on I-40. We'll see how long that lasts because there's going to be a lot more rain coming there soon. Just back over to Connor on that rotating storm. Down near Greenville and Cleveland.
Yeah, I don't see anything too suspicious here.
Greenville and Cleveland.
I got
Oh, I'm coming back.
Looking down on it from the south, or looking down on it from the north, kind of into where the notch would be, and there's nothing too suspicious here. I'm gonna go to Ruleville.
Greenville and Cleveland.
Try and get the web.
Did Max say he's playing a 6-week vacation soon? I was kidding about that.
6-week
Not serious.
vacation. You'll be right. Maybe 3-day vacation.
now, guys. We gotta get out ahead of this.
My goodness. All right. There was a photo that I was trying to find. I had a photo and I don't know where it went. That's this one.
This is where he's at. It's definitely rotating.
There's major flooding right now in downtown Memphis. It's actually kind of crazy. This was from a couple of days ago. It's from Nunya on Twitter. They were watching on the laptop, watching the large tornado happen in real time. That was, again, that's the craziest tornado I think that we've ever had on live stream. That one over there in northeast Arkansas in Lake City. That's gonna be remembered for a long time. The Lake City tornado. That was something else.
EF5 tornado that did EF3 damage. It will be remembered for a long time.
Nope. You got more rounds of thunderstorms. You're not done. We do have one other storm that's coming now through the south side of Clarksville. This one is still outflow dominant, but we are gonna still have to watch this little hook down here near State Route 49 for a potential.
Something's going on here. Something chopped my storms in half here.
Springfield, and also a line of thunderstorms going towards Dixon right now in Bellevue that'll eventually.
Yeah, that band of interference cut the clouds in half on me.
Russellville and Adairville producing wind here in southern Kentucky. Got a shelf cloud on the very distant horizon here in Gold City, Kentucky. Back over near Charleston, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning here. It did have a tornado possible label. That is.
Thing's been continuously rotating though.
It's actually pretty impressive how tall this thunderstorm is. It's actually not that tall unless this radar's just broken. But this storm in particular is just producing hail and wind right now, approaching the south side of Charleston, West Virginia. We are expecting a few more isolated storms to develop across Virginia and West Virginia and even southwestern Pennsylvania.
All right, let's do our roundabouts. Go back to Nashville.
Isolated tornado will be the main concerns.
I'm surprised they haven't warned this one at all. I don't know if it's out of the threat.
Or why are we putting US
Pretty sure Nashville's still in our tornado threat for the day.
If you're anywhere, if you're like Memphis or northbound,
It sure is. It's still 5% chance of tornadoes up there. I mean, this has probably been our most dangerous looking storm in the last 30 minutes or so, right up here. I mean, we've been seeing lots of little tiny rotations. Surprised they had that worn down there for so long, yet this one's not.
cheap beer for the $10 PayPal donation.
I don't know if anybody's got a live cam in Russell. It's on top of Russell now, but my goodness. That is some serious wind. That thing is rolling over.
Like you're not in the algorithm as much on like YouTube, for example. I've noticed that. So I don't know if that's intentional or just like a, I don't know. It's something weird.
Thing is just rolling over on top of itself.
Like we'd be streaming to Facebook, all the other platforms, but I'm pretty sure that's like an actual thing that exists. Like it just affects you on YouTube for some reason. I've had a lot of people asking me if I'll multi-stream and stuff, but I don't think I will, at least for now. You can always consider it in the future. But honestly, it's easier for me to be on one platform. Like, it's way easier to just be on YouTube rather than being on, like, 16 different platforms, because monitoring every single chat and all that
Just here and then here. Two notches that could drop a QLCS tornado right there.
I actually have done, I've done, I think, a multi-stream or two on YouTube before. I can't remember, though. At least we've
No, no, I'm up near Cincinnati.
Affected our channel, though.
It's actually not raining. Well,
But I like being on YouTube.
it's not
It's easy.
pouring rain
I don't
here,
wanna
but
be on
we
Western
get a
States.
little bit of
Other
drizzle.
places, it would get pretty confusing. If we get another patent number in the chat, I might flip my lid. We stop with the patent numbers, please. Wait, we don't need patents in the chat. There's literally no point. Appreciate that, LK. What time of the year does Minnesota tornado season ramp up? Typically in like June, July, August. It's typically when it starts to ramp up. Did I give John the day off? I think he's working today. Memphis has been really getting lucky with these tornado warnings. I have to agree. I wish we had a map of like all the warnings in the last 30 days around Memphis. I'd really like to see the tornado warning map because I'm pretty sure every tornado warning's been north or south of you, which is actually really crazy. Like they've all gone around Memphis.
Righty, I don't think it's going to stop.
The tornadoes themselves are a little bit different, but the warnings have gone all around you guys, which is just crazy.
There's nothing but rain up there all day long. Hold on, I pulled up the
We haven't had any ratings yesterday from our tornadoes in Texas
Satellite.
and Arkansas. So just a heads up, if you were wondering about any of the tornado ratings, we have not quite had those.
Yeah, it's not going to stop raining in Indiana.
Let you know.
Probably not till tomorrow, if ever. It's like crazy. I mean, look how much you have coming.
Tornado damage that we had.
This is all moving northeast too.
Back over
All of this.
in-
So yeah, I don't think it's ever going to stop raining in Indiana.
This is far northeastern Mississippi.
At least not for like a couple days. Who knows when?
EF1. Just a little bit of tree damage. EF1 maximum sustained winds of 100.
Absolutely crazy. I don't think it's going to stop raining in Cincinnati either for the next couple days. It just won't go away. Actually, tomorrow evening we might finally catch a break. Let me pull that up for tomorrow. Tomorrow evening.
Still have a significant line of thunder.
Yeah, we might catch a break tomorrow evening, possibly.
Damaging winds and large hail is going to be possible as the storm pushes towards you. The one near Clarksville is still a little bit more concerning.
Look at
That
day
is
3.
rotating. It's more of an elevated
And we might catch a break tomorrow and the next day. Tomorrow evening and the next day.
Close eye on that. Let's go ahead and see what's in
Yeah, they can't tell anything about day 4.
All right. Back over to Connor.
Cell boost is blocking the shot.
Actually, let's go to Jordan. Jordan has a drone shot right now.
Failed.
Actually, no, we're going to go to Freddie. Freddie has some ominous skies back over in Turtle Weiler in Mississippi. It's on the storm that has had some rotation north of Greenville.
We might have a little brief tornado there.
But Jordan actually has a
I'm surprised they haven't tornado warned this yet.
This is Jordan.
What's going on?
That's annoying. I'll just turn it off for now. But this is Jordan Hall.
Pretty sure there's a brief tornado on the ground right there.
The drone shot, the inflow tail on the right. Could get tornado warning at some point down the road as this moves to the north.
This is near Gasper, Auburn, and Kentucky. Headed towards Bowling Green.
4 a.m. Yeah, I heard about that. The only thing was, like, I could have got.
Yeah.
I wasn't like awake when it was happening, but I
What
was
part of Ohio?
sleeping, so I didn't really know about it when it was happening in real time. But
Ohio won't see much today. I mean, it's obviously going to rain all day. Here's our 2% chance for tornadoes in Ohio this evening. 5% in the very southern tip. I highly doubt it'll make it up that far, though, but we will see. But as for our thunderstorms, pretty much most of Ohio is probably going to see some raining and thunderstorms today.
we're on like a box view now.
There's a Pittsburgh in Ohio? Let me pull it up. I don't even know where that is. I live in Ohio, never heard of it.
Rumor Media
I believe you though.
Now.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The storm rolling in.
It's definitely outflow dominant. It can have a nice wall cloud all at once, but if it's not sucking in warm air, it don't matter.
Yeah, these storms have been struggling along the line so far today.
All right. You're
Tornadoes we've had, I don't think
northwest
we've
of
had.
Dayton.
We might have had a couple, but the only tornadoes that we would have had would have been brief. We haven't had anything like
Cam, what do you
officially
guys think of this, huh?
confirmed or visible yet. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning just northwest of Nashville. It's for 60-mile-per-hour damage.
But yeah, as you see, it's just going to rain all day there today.
At some
You
point,
might see a little bit of thunderstorms and just rain. Pretty much dark skies. We might see some more thunderstorms later on tonight as this heads up here, but you don't really have any worry about any severe weather up there tonight.
Already has a pretty good view of that storm north of Greenville, Mississippi.
Velocity.
Thank you, Lori, for coming a member.
There's
Welcome to
a couple
Velocities.
that's kind of, it's gonna go north for sure. Yeah. See,
There
it
are
was
several
going
Max
more
Velocity
right
accounts on
straight
Venmo.
here, and that's
Are
gonna
there
be
really?
rotating
Still
really
waiting for the
God,
tornado warning on this storm. I'm surprised they haven't tornado warning this storm up here in Kentucky.
The one that is in the description is the right one. So just make sure you type it in correctly. There's no dashes or anything
That
weird.
is just that is a nice shelf cloud there. Then we got Farmer Joe.
There's only one other one that I'm seeing. So if you type in Max Velocity WX, that will be the one.
By far our nastiest storm right now. I'm pretty sure we just had a brief touchdown there for about 30 seconds.
You see this?
Right back here. And they even, National Weather has it marked. They're measuring it.
I mean, he might. Yeah, I thought this was a road though. Isn't this a road?
It's Freddie in a place.
They're measuring it in two different spots.
Yeah, it's a little road here.
3. So they're checking all 3 of these rotations, National Weather. They haven't warned it.
Scammer blocked your account. Oh.
Look at it roll there.
I'll have to go on another account and look.
This is Mike. Oh, this is Mike. There's no way. He's got some smoke coming out. Does he? Isn't he live? This evening or the overnight when they get there. They're still several hours away.
You're gonna do a live stream so we can celebrate your graduation. I have no clue yet. I don't know. If I do, it'll only be for members because I can't really just post it on like normal YouTube. But we might. I don't know. We'll see.
I wonder what's going on in this area too. Like I want to see how bad the winds are in front of this storm. Because I mean, we can see up in the sky. I mean, it's showing like 60-mile-per-hour winds up in the sky, but I don't know what it's doing down on the ground.
That would be why. We got a big outflow boundary, a lot of rain, cool air. This is going to generally limit our tornado
That
risk
spot,
storms that are in this area.
pretty sure that's dropping. Might do it again briefly.
Produce a potential tornado risk.
They're not warning it.
Currently sitting at 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. The most significant severe weather that is currently taking place is across central Tennessee.
I'm gonna check the power outages for this spot actually. Okay, what county is that? We're right here on the south of Kentucky. Let's see if it's doing any damage out there. Can't be that bad. We're not losing any power down there. There's like 42 people here in Todd County. 1 person in Christian County. 6 in Trigg.
Bad flooding in southern Indiana. Unfortunately, it's going to be
0 in Logan, 1 in Simpson.
the next 24 hours. It's all the flooding. The flooding is historic to say the least. I don't know how else to put this, but like literally the flooding risk today.
Our county, I think. Where was Todd?
It's been so major. It's been ongoing for like 5 or 6 States. This has been such a well forecasted event, though.
So there's 42 people that lost power, or 42 households that lost power at this storm.
For a week. So it gives you an idea.
Could have been that touchdown we just had.
Forecasted event. We knew this was going to happen, and hopefully, I mean, I feel like most people were aware of the situation as well.
And when you get a brief touchdown like that too, you know, it's gonna be so quick. The worst damage it would do is maybe rip some shingles off the roof, knock a tree down, you know.
Jordan Hall, who's on the
It's not gonna do anything much worse than that.
released the broad area of rotational loft back over north of Greenville, Mississippi.
You know, it's not gonna knock down a healthy tree there. It's gonna like knock down some dead branches, you know.
Huge shout to Kimberly.
Like 100-mile-per-hour wind burst is what it's equal to when it touches down for a second, basically.
Not anything right now, but the storm off to your west will be producing damaging winds, some frequent lightning, heavy rain, and maybe a little bit of hail as it approaches Franklin in about 45 minutes to an hour.
I guess they're just not too concerned about it. Lake Charles, Louisiana. All right, let's take a look at it. Tell you what, Louisiana's covered in rain right now, but I want to look up Lake Charles.
Probably just a good camera, if I had to guess. A good drone. Freddie's getting a little bit closer to this now.
All right.
This is Freddie McKinney.
You're pretty far down south. All right, so this is our tornado threat for today. Looks like you're in the 5% chance. Looks like you're in a pretty low chance for tornadoes today, but it could still be possible. Let me actually, I have a radar going in Shreveport, I think.
Maximum velocity member, really appreciate that.
There's a Shreveport one. I want to go further down south. Let me see if I might have one even further south. Nope, I'm going to connect to this one then.
Moderate risk. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of surprised by our moderate risk for today. I think the wind threat made sense, but the tornado threat definitely didn't. I mean, but again, we're not done yet. I mean, the strong tornado threat really.
Right now, it just looks like you have some mild rain showers, maybe some small thunderstorms coming in. Other than that, nothing else looks too threatening at the moment.
I did not agree with the moderate risk to begin with for today.
It's looking pretty good though in Lake Charles at the time being. You might want to check back in or take a look at the weather or keep your phone by you today just in case you get an Amber Alert, in case you do get a warning or something. But right now it doesn't look too bad, but anything can happen, you know. But you are definitely in the 5% chance for tornadoes today, but we don't really have any storms to cause them at the moment right there. Hey, no problem, buddy. Stop by anytime.
How do you have time to study? Good question. We make it work somehow. I'm not gonna lie, like basically my entire life is doing this and then studying.
We're only down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. It's going to be a severe rainstorm outbreak today. Rainstorm outbreak. It is a pretty crazy threat we have warned today for how mild it is, to be honest. And this part got upgraded up here in Mississippi and Tennessee. I wouldn't be surprised though if stuff starts to get real crazy here in the next hour. Though. You never know. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing.
Could you grab the stream, Dad? Yeah, I'll grab it. Yeah, this is the new.
But generally, when they warn it like this, like usually I can't even keep up, right? When we get warnings like this, when we have a tornado threat this bad, usually I'm busy checking like 30 storms at a time, and I can't keep up.
That sounds right. That sounds right. We might have a video tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet.
Got the pineapple.
speaking, we might have a video tomorrow morning. I don't know yet, but the main concern tomorrow.
You just never know with weather, man. It's just crazy stuff sometimes.
Atlanta, Birmingham, Montgomery. Again, Atlanta's in the slight risk. You'll probably.
I know we've had an outbreak with a 2% warning before, like a year ago.
Again, the tornado
Was it
threat
2 years ago, maybe?
low.
I know we had like a 2% in like Alabama, and we had a complete tornado outbreak. Oh, we got a tornado warning, guys. Tornado warning coming in. Where is it? Where is this tornado warning? Okay. Tennessee. West of Nashville, Tennessee. Let's go up there.
On the leading edge of this line, in addition to an inflow notch. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows.
That's my Memphis. Let's go to Nashville.
To an interior room of your home or building. Again, this is for the Dixon area.
Oh, it's because the radar's not set for it. There we go. There's our tornado warning. Yeah, Dixon and Burns.
Right now is mainly over Tennessee City, so again, or just south of Tennessee City. If we have a tornado, it would be coming up into the town of
Dixon and Burns, you have a severe thunderstorm heading your way. Take a look at a 3D view of this thing. Felt like I was watching The Simpsons there for a second.
We have a couple cameras near the storm. Keep an eye on those. It's a view from Centerville, top right of your screen. Very dark there down near Centerville. That's where we have some, again, the line of storms coming in. But again, Dixon is the main location of the potential tornado threat. Burns, White Bluff going towards Kingston, Springs. If this were to continue as a rotating storm, it would actually go towards Nashville and Bellevue. So if you're in Nashville and Bellevue, just make sure.
There's a couple scans back, but
if you're traveling, make sure that you're aware of it as the storm continues to move to the east-northeast.
Rotation looks really broad back here further back. We'll have to try to see a 3D view later on, but a couple more scans, I might be able to see where they're warning. Tell you what, this has been a really crazy last week and a half or so. Been non-stop severe weather. We're finally going to get a break soon, I think.
Again, all the water droplets that are reflecting inside of the shaft that we have, the big rain shaft. So it's actually a little bit more common than you think, especially with the storms that we have even this time of the year when we have lines of thunderstorms, big shelf clouds and stuff. We actually do see that quite often. It's not like super rare. But it happens a lot more, like in that sort of instance, it's usually more common during like midday.
I'm just not used to having jobs that are easy. Every job I've ever worked in my life before I became disabled, it was always go, 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 go. I'm not used to being able to relax like this.
Right now, we got a huge shelf cloud coming into Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Bowling Green, Kentucky, huge shelf cloud coming in.
Not damaging winds. Right into Bowling Green, Kentucky. Shelf cloud madness right now across Tennessee, Kentucky, Mississippi, Louisiana.
That's actually a really pretty view, I think.
And the camera is shaking like crazy. What the heck just happened? Shelf cloud Saturday? pretty much just shelf cloud Saturday out here. Suspicious shelf clouds Saturday. Thank you, Rich, for the super chat.
Suspicious shelf cloud Saturday.
Gold City also has a view of this too.
They got all the jokes today.
Mega cyclone port here. Stacy. Really appreciate the super chat and also the Venmo donation. Thank you, Kimberly, for the Venmo donation. Appreciate that.
That's that camera shaking.
And our tornado warning right now is back over west of Nashville and Dixon. We have a hook echo and an inflow going into the storm. It is attempting to organize as it approaches White Bluff. It's just
This is what they're calling out right here.
So if you're over in Bellevue or Nashville, get ready to go to your safe.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I see the rotation now.
Don't have a
Definitely see it on the
tornado
NROT.
right now, but the rotation is a little bit stronger aloft, and again near the surface, it's still trying to come together. The inflow going into the storm will help.
Actually, look at it aloft.
Probably have some sort of wall cloud with this storm, so at least some sort of lowering more than likely. Still need to watch the storm also north of Nashville near Ashland City, I think it was. Yeah, Ashland City, just north of Ashland City near Pleasant View and Springfield. This one could also be somewhat tornadic if it's able to latch to this outflow boundary. If that hook echo can get latched on, we might even see a tornado risk there north of the Nashville area. Currently across Mississippi, again, we haven't really seen anything pan out in terms of a tornado risk so far. But we are starting to see some storms that are attempting to organize. For some reason, the velocities are not updating. Let's try this radar. Yeah, so we have a little storm right now just around Vaden and going towards Winona that's trying to rotate a little bit. And any of these prefrontal storms could end up.
Actually, do I have HPX?
Strong tornadoes are still a possibility.
Let's go to that radar site. Yeah, I do not have that connected. I can jump right to it right there.
Back to Gold City, Kentucky with the big shelf cloud.
Probably get a much better view from this one, possibly. Yeah, a little bit. There, you can really see it now. I really see the rotation from this radar. Might be able to get an actual decent 3D scan now at this point.
Still pretty. I actually have some decent gusty winds here, even out in front of this line of storms here in southern Kentucky.
Where in Kentucky is it flooding badly? Pretty much
Green right now.
everywhere, I think. Let me take a look. I got the satellite going up here.
The word of the day is shelf cloud.
No, not everywhere.
Pretty much is.
Let me just all in here. Pretty much anything in this area is going to be flooding today.
Definitely some strong rotation aloft north of Nashville.
I mean, even down in Houston, it's getting hammered. Like, they're just constant storm after storm going over top of Houston right now. I'll go look at Houston again here in a second after I... There's our rotation. Okay, okay. Okay, you can see it now. You can definitely see it now. All right. I see why it's tornado warning. Last I checked Houston, it was one storm after another, just literally drenching Houston. Oh my goodness. Now I got a big one on top of Houston. My goodness, these storms are getting big.
Not seeing a clear debris signature as of right now, but if we had a tornado, it would be going right into the town of Dixon right now in Tennessee. Coming up on the Eastwood community near Colesburg.
My goodness, this thing's a monster. This thing is so big, it's getting cut off the top by the radar. It's not even that close to it. This is down in Houston. This is on top of Houston right now, this massive storm. It's not tornadic, but it's a really big thunderstorm.
We might get a tornado warning on this here in a moment. Heading towards Coopertown, Greenbrier, and
This thing is just drenching Houston right now.
Cross Plains and Walnut Grove would also be in the path of that.
Yeah, in the last hour, nonstop thunderstorms have been forming and just pounding Houston. And also going up through Roman Forest. And then these are all just heading up towards all of our threats today, up through Shreveport.
Still outflowy. We don't really
We're like a line of thunderstorms going straight through Houston nonstop.
Yeah, rotational loft has been pretty strong.
They're probably, I don't know if they got a flood warning yet. Let's see.
Yes, Frog Pond is in the path of this potential tornado here near Dixon.
They do not have a flash flood warning though.
We do have a hail core on this storm as well near going towards Charlotte near State Route 46 right now, so there will be some large hail with this. It's not just a tornado threat, but also
Yeah, I wasn't even
spotted
thinking about looking at Houston until somebody came in here. This guy named Matt. He was asking about down here in Roman Forest a little while ago.
This is looking in the direction of where this
I mean, let me show you Shreveport too. Look at Shreveport. I mean, that's just I've never seen this many storms in Shreveport. There was more earlier. They've kind of heat out a little bit. Tons and tons of storms. Actually, I have 6 radars open right now because there's 6 apps open. So we're covering so much area. Pretty sure Memphis has a flash flood warning. At least they did a while back. Yep. Memphis is in a flash flood warning. So these are flash flood warnings right now here.
That's what it looks like right now. Again, just on the south side, really, where this tornado warning is. Big shelf cloud. If we had a tornado,
I mean, Memphis is going to keep getting rained on nonstop too for the next 2 hours. Like heavy rain for the next 2 hours.
Anything for Florence, Alabama? Mainly hail and wind very late tonight. Low chance for a tornado before then.
Heavy rain. Looks like these storms might start to go slightly south of Memphis soon, though. The rain may get a little bit weaker in Memphis.
Still have a hook echo right over Dixon.
Looks like they're starting to go a little bit south right here.
West of Nashville.
We do have one tornado warning up here near Nashville. Go back up there.
So once again, our tornado warning west of Nashville, Tennessee, near Dixon. Rotation's been embedded in this line of thunderstorms. It's a little QLCS tornado, almost like a semi-discrete supercell that's embedded in the line that we've had going for a while. Approaching White Bluff and Charlotte. If you're over at Nashville, definitely stay weather aware. This storm's on track for you here pretty soon. Areas like Pleasant View, Greenbrier, and as well Springfield could also end up getting a tornado warning here soon if this storm's able to organize near the surface. Velocities aloft have been much stronger, meaning that we have strong mid-level rotation, which you can see that here. It's a little bit further off the ground. Also, look at Storm Intermedia. They're going through like a big storm right now. So Storm Intermedia on the leading edge of the semi-discrete storm back over in western Mississippi.
Western Mississippi. Not sure exactly where in western Mississippi, but this is a storm in western Mississippi. Saw a pic on X with a house going down floodwaters in Kentucky. Oh my goodness. Can you link it in chat? I want to look at it. If you still have it open. I can pull it up on YouTube or I can show it here. No rules against showing pics on X, I don't think. Frognado.
It is coming up on, wasn't it Frog Lake or was that Frog Pond? We have a tornado be coming up on, I think it's Frog Pond near White Bluff. Still a strong inflow. No confirmed tornado as of right now, but it is really definitely trying to produce.
Red's supposed to end around 10 o'clock-ish tonight.
Pretty organized. Just the low-level rotation isn't really getting down to the ground right now.
A little bit of something going on here, too.
This will be knocking on your doorstep here in the next 30 minutes if you're in Nashville. So over in Bowling Green, Kentucky right now, look at this. In Bowling Green, Kentucky on the radar mega cyclone port. Very
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
And a huge shelf cloud rolling in on this on a non-severe storm too.
Looks like a starship.
Jeez. It's actually kind of crazy. Starting to get really windy here too.
There's an uptick in that latest scan, too.
Shout out to Caitlin with the here in Clarksville, Tennessee.
This one
Feels
trying to
really
do
happy
something
be
here?
home. Appreciate the generosity. Again, live in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Huge shelf cloud rolling right through town.
Too
It
far
is
back.
honestly very eerie looking at this. This is like again, a huge shelf cloud and very bright as well. The sun is shining through this storm. This storm must not be super tall because the sun
It's
shining
actually
without a problem. This is
fruiting
very
out
big.
much more now.
Looks pretty crazy also over in Gold City, Kentucky.
Trying to do something here. This is in our pretty highly favorable area too.
Rolling over here as well in Gold
It's in
City.
the 5%, 10-5%ish
Big shelf
chance.
cloud.
Kingwood? Kingwood
There's a
where?
bird right there. It's a
What
bird.
state?
The bird's looking at the camera.
Look at the bird.
On the, out in front of this line of storms, they're like, "Hey, what's
That's
coming?
funny.
You need to know the forecast."
That's funny.
Hey, TJ, for
Kingwood, Texas? Yeah, let me go check down there, man.
actually a pretty bird. Wonder how long they're gonna stay here. Camera's losing connection. I think it's thinking about taking off. It's thinking about it. It's a robin? Okay.
Nothing's really going on there except for just a
I
big
know about
thunderstorm.
I know what a turkey looks like at least.
Big giant thunderstorms.
Will the bird take off? It has to go at some point. We got a severe storm going. Well, let's go, bird.
I don't know if you're here, Matt, but I was just looking at this big, massive storm that just went over Houston. Thing is humongous. And it's like this is actually heading towards Kingwood.
I think it's like losing its grip here.
Big monster thunderstorm right here.
All right, Robin, you've got to go. We got some strong winds coming here. I can't give it a forecast. It can't hear me, but like you got to fly away. Go to your safe place, wherever that is. Get to your nest. Get to your nest. Get in a tree if possible. Can I recommend you getting to a inside of a tree? Oh, camera. I don't know if the bird's still there. The camera is like broken on the bottom. They have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour is going to be possible. Tornado warning still ongoing west of Nashville. Oh, bird's going away. There we go. Bird flew away. She's getting down into like the tall grass. It got to its safe place. W's. No problem, Cheyenne.
Yeah. I'd say that would definitely look dark. That's in your backyard.
All right, we still got a tornado warning again.
It's a
Just
huge
There's a
storm.
chance that we do get a.
It's actually crazy how big they got.
What's going on here? I think this is inside the tornado warning on I-40.
Whoa.
Nashville, I think. Or is this
The heck?
Is this a drunk? Is this like a camera that's broke? What is going on here? Is this camera just broken or like? Apparently, this is in Nashville.
What in the
Camera's
world?
out right now. I don't think it's. I don't think it's windy. It's not mounted to the wall very well. That is what is going on here.
Shaking.
I say this thing looks
What in the
absolutely
world? Something's wrong with that camera. About to fall off?
looks like an earthquake. I mean, this looks insane. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. There's nothing going on there really. Something's wrong with that camera though.
Hey Ross for the super chat. Wonder if that bird came back.
How's Lexington, Kentucky looking later? Let me find out for you. Actually, here's a picture of Lexington, Kentucky right now while you're at it.
That camera needs to go to its safe place. Absolutely.
You just happened to talk about Lexington, Kentucky right as I read your message. Right now, Knife, it's been pretty calm today. This threat's supposed to go until 10 o'clock tonight. This is our tornado threat right here. We got a 15% chance for really bad stuff to happen in this red area here in northern Mississippi, southwestern Tennessee. Then we got a 10% in the yellow. We got a 5% chance in the red and 2% chance in the green.
We'll definitely have some gusty
But
winds.
today's been really mild so far. Let me actually see what's going on in Lexington, Kentucky right now.
You can see the shelf cloud rolling through. There's no precipitation though right here, so it's actually a non-precip area for this shelf cloud that's rolling.
You have a tornado warning here heading towards Nashville.
I don't know what is going on, dude. That camera's gonna fall off. It's gonna take a quick swipe of wind for that camera to fall off. Oh, camera went off. Maybe it's gone. Camera might have actually gone out.
I gotta see where Lexington's actually at. I'm sorry. Let me pull it up on Google Maps. I thought I remembered where it was. I know I've been there before too. I think I've been to Lexington, Virginia, not Kentucky.
If you're in Nashville again, just be vigilant for a potential tornado threat. Definitely damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. This is Storm Runner Media looking at a heck of a storm right now.
Oh, you're right there on the radar.
Near Greenwood.
Southeast Louisville.
Does have a tornado possible label. I'm gonna keep it on Storm Runner Media.
I was just there, Lexington, Fayette. Yeah, so you have nothing going on right now. May connect to the Louisville radar though. So nothing going on in Lexington right now, but you got these storms coming in your direction. Looks like they're still kind of going north, but I think, yeah, they're probably going to hit you. And you're probably going to get a pretty good chunk of wind and thunderstorms later on. So I definitely check back in about 2 hours and kind of see what it's looking like then. Keep your phone nearby, you know. Later on this evening, if you get any Amber Alerts for tornado warnings, or yeah, you can just check in a couple of hours. It's looking pretty clear right now, but you definitely got some nasty stuff heading towards you later on here in a couple hours. But yeah, right now, pretty much the worst of it's down here near Nashville at the moment.
Tornado warning does officially expire in a minute, and that camera's back apparently.
Like they just let the tornado warning expire, or did we get a new one? Where's this? I think we just got a new one because it disappeared on me.
So we are back down to 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. One of the more significant.
Oh no, it
ones
just
in the
disappeared.
Nashville area with damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour likely. This is actually what it looks like in downtown Nashville right now in the radar mega cyclone port. Oops, I did not mean to click that. But let me quickly change.
Dude, what is going on with Max's cameras? Look at this. What in the world? Is that the same one he was just looking at? It's flopping all around. What would even cause that?
Also, shelf cloud is now rolled over. This is actually what looks like.
There's like a bearing on those cameras when something wears out and just starts wobbling all around.
Back up near Bowling Green. Look how flat this thing is. Very flat.
Every camera we keep looking at, it's bouncing all over the place. Maybe there's a baby earthquake going on in Kentucky right now. Las Cruces, New Mexico. They got rid of the tornado warning. That's starting to look a little more concerning as soon as they get rid of it, huh?
So, again, another radar mega cyclone port near, I think it was Scottsville, just east of Bowling Green. It's a very low to the, it's a very small storm. Again, it doesn't really tower up very much. A large shelf cloud on the horizon.
Right, so you're all the way. You're not far from El Paso, huh? Well, still pretty far, I would say. I just lost it. Sorry, I was fixing my headset. Let's go see what's going on over there.
We're looking right now. We're right
No, you don't have to worry about any severe weather in Las Cruces.
Severe weather is coming your way. This is what it looks like again. Outside
Severe weather's all the way over here today.
Shaking camera. This is not even really wind, but I thought it was kind of interesting. Just
Are you getting snow over there tonight?
just outside of Nashville.
There's all this snow we got reports of.
Something that I think underneath here. I think that's, I don't know what that is, but I think that's like a
7.5 inches reported here in Torrance, New Mexico. My goodness.
yeah, I thought the
That is a ton of snow. In New Mexico?
how high the winds are going to be here shortly.
No way. Wow, you're getting a lot of snow out there, huh?
I'm going to try to see if we can find a different camera though.
I think this is my first. This is like my 6th or 7th time streaming ever. This is the first time I've ever got to actually look at some snow. So bear with me here. I've never done like looking at snow. I've always had like severe weather during tornado season. That's a lot of snow.
Need a Robin camera?
Yeah, 2.5 inches in Cibola, New Mexico.
If we had a camera of like a nest or something, I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
So let's see if I can find Las Cruces. There you are. Oh man, you're really close to the radar site. So this is what I'm seeing out here.
This is over in western Mississippi. We have begun to see some more supercells trying to fire off now. A little bit of
I'm not sure what's happening out there though right now. Like I don't know what the weather is. I can't see the temperatures or anything like that.
But we do have a storm that is still
But these are the storms that you have forming out here. I can't really see what direction they're going in. We got a new tornado warning. Let me pull it up though. I'm gonna Google your weather out there. I'm curious.
It's a lot of counties. Yeah, this is gonna be this storm near Holly Springs. So they have tornado warning the storm here near Holly Springs. Here's your tornado warning polygon. So just to the southeast of Memphis. Tornado warning there.
This is what Google's telling me right here.
As well as Bahala.
Oh wait, this is New Mexico, Texas.
Here's your tornado warning. So seek shelter if you're in this warning. This is interesting tornado warning.
49 degrees.
So a little bit of rotation. We got a little hookup.
Rain.
Moving to the northeast.
Freeze warning, New Mexico, Texas, 3 hours ago.
Rotational loft is definitely stronger. So there's definitely
Freeze warning remains in effect midnight tonight to 9 a.m. on Sunday. How much snow did you get out there in Las Cruces?
away from windows, lowest floor possible.
Do you have any on the ground out there right now?
Building as this tracks to the northeast towards Holly Springs. Just off to the west of Potts Camp.
I'm sorry, I can't really help you much with that. I've never forecast or like tracked snowstorms ever in my life, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I'm more about looking for severe weather and rotations and stuff, but that's actually crazy to see what I'm actually seeing on the radar with these reports.
Continue to keep a close eye on that.
Lots of snow out here.
50% chance of a tornado warning in the next like 30
3 inches in Texas, 3 inches near Kama. That's insane. But good luck out there in Las Cruces. Go back up to this tornado warning.
How's Nashville looking? 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming your way. It's the biggest concern.
This is
Probably
Shreveport.
what Nashville looks like
Shreveport
right now.
radar.
Out there, we got a significant line of
There's
storms
so many storms in Louisiana now, the northern part.
Franklin also in the path of this. Goodlettsville, you're also in
Non-stop
a
rain.
significant threat for damaging winds. So if you are
Working my way back up north. Memphis. Okay, so this warning's here, not far from Memphis.
This will be a dangerous storm heading your
I'd
direction.
definitely say we got some rotation down here, huh? Yeah, we got a little bit of rotation down here. And Barr heading towards Wyatt. Is this a Miss? Yeah, this is in Mississippi. That is some pretty strong rotation there, I'd say. Oh yeah. Gonna need to keep an eye on this.
Right now, this storm that's tornado warned again. This is going to be something that's going to probably be progressive as it heads towards Holly Springs. So still a favorable environment for even strong tornadoes.
Yeah, it's heading right towards Holly Springs too.
We are going to continue to see.
I should be able to get a pretty good 3D view of this right now, actually.
Cluster that we have several storms in this entire line that stretch from around Memphis back through Greenville. So a little bit of rotation here on these little storms near Kim Michael and Stewart. Got a little storm merger happening near Euphoria. This is a very discreet storm. Or a couple semi-discreet. It's really more semi-discreet now. But after the storm merger happens, that actually could become more concerning going towards Calhoun City. I'd say it's a very low chance it does anything like crazy in the next little while, but definitely something to watch for. These storms are not nearly as significant as the ones back off to the west, but our cloud tops right now are reaching right around 40 to 45,000 feet. So the storms are growing in size here just off to the east of Winona. Got a couple others near Starkville as well, but those.
Yeah, that's definitely concerning looking, I'd say. Definitely reaching down there right in that rotational spot. Pretty good.
Damaging winds that is heading into your area. Stay away from windows, lowest floor possible.
Yeah, that's well worth the warning, I would say.
High here in the Nashville area. Let's see if we got a view here of the leading edge of the storm here in Nashville.
That's the worst looking thing I've seen yet today, right here. Pretty strong rotation. That's definitely reaching down.
You guys do have any photos as well from the Nashville area? You can at me on Twitter at MaxVelocity.
Wow.
This is from James Pettis in Nashville. It's the shelf cloud out on the horizon.
Where is this near? It's heading towards Holly Springs.
The word of the day is shelf
Probably
cloud.
go north of it.
The word of the day.
Most likely it's going to go north of Holly Springs. More towards Red Banks and Byhalia.
Huge shout out to LCDP with a very generous $100 super chat. I've been in Clarksville, Tennessee, visiting from a week from El Paso. This weather here has had me freaked out. You're my only saving grace, so I'm glad I can help.
I haven't looked up at the one near
this week, and I appreciate the super chat.
Jacksonville or Knoxville in a while.
Really glad I can help you out. Yeah, also Mike for the PayPal donation. Been watching the tornado marathon every day here from New Jersey. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate that. It has been a long stretch of weather, and again, after today, the weather starts to get a lot quieter. Tomorrow's still busy, sort of. Back over in the southeast, we got a smaller area to watch for some potential tornadoes in Alabama and even over in Mississippi. So there will be a few states.
We've had rotation on this storm the last couple hours.
A much smaller area.
Keeps having very concerning spots.
So we definitely have some high winds.
And clearly, I mean, that's very tight rotation right there.
This is right along I-40, just west of Nashville. Pretty high winds. Rain is blowing. Trees are blowing as well.
Near Cross Plains.
Cars going this way don't really have much of a problem. It's kind of behind them. The ones going towards it are going to have problems with the rain just flying into their windshields.
Greenfield, why is this so far off?
It's a little further up. It should pick up here in a second.
Greenfield's way back there.
Humphreys County, Tennessee, heavy rain, low visibility, and high winds pulled into a truck stop going to wait. That's a good idea. Good move, in my opinion. Clarksville, Tennessee here. If we don't have Twitter, where can we send wind pictures and videos? You can send them on Facebook as well. There's a link to that in the description at Max Velocity WX. Should start to pick up here soon on this I-40 at mile marker 189. And 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds are likely here in Nashville. If you look at the skyline,
This even
Nashville
severe
is
warned?
very dark right now.
This isn't even severe warned.
Tornado warning has been issued.
You're getting a tornado warning for this right
We
now.
have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Grenada, LaFleur, and as well as Sunflower counties in Mississippi.
Maybe we're not getting a tornado warning for this.
This storm here, so if you're in this warning,
Everybody just gave up.
It's going to be going
This
towards
looks pretty concerning to me.
Fowler, and as well as south of Glendora. The area of rotation.
Surprised that's not tornado warned.
49 or 495. We'll be crossing.
Does look very odd though, I gotta say.
Side of Glendora, eventually going towards Grenada.
So where is this at? This is up here near
Got storm intermediate,
Cross Plains, heading towards Mitchellville, Portland.
Right there, basically in the tornado warning, almost.
This
We got a
anticyclonic.
CWA region issue here, so they'll probably issue a new tornado warning here. If you're for some reason in this little area, you're technically in the tornado warning, so ignore the divide. That's for Hugo, Mayor, Phillip, and near Sunnyside. So just kind of ignore this. It's just a CWA region again. Different National Weather Service office has to issue that tornado warning. It's very weird how the county is like that, though.
I'm sorry. Brendan Smith, will it hit Giles CO?
Is the audio weird? I don't think so.
Sorry, 8 Page, I missed ya. Maryland.
Wonder if Texas is getting anything.
That looks really concerning there.
Again, just some hail and wind, low tornado risk.
New
Still
Cary,
an active
Texas.
again from James Pettis
I don't know why this isn't warned.
of a shelf cloud rolling in.
They finally put a severe thunderstorm warning on it, but the rotation's really bad. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at chat because I was looking at this really tight rotation here, and it's actually very concerning looking, and it's not even tornado warned. But let's Giles County. Where is Giles? Can you tell me what state that's in?
Aloft, it's pretty strong. If you're in Holly Springs along I-22 near Bahalia, be in your safe place. This is all the way back over near Nashville, where we do have a significant line of thunderstorms right now pushing right in Nashville. Bottom middle of your screen, it is very dark in the Nashville area. 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds are the main concern. Some quarter-sized hail is possible. So if you have not already, and you're over near Gallatin, Lebanon, or Gladeville, you're going to want to protect your.
Not sure where New Casey is.
Long term, this line will be heading towards Lafayette and Carthage, and as well as Red Bowling Springs. I've ever been live when a tornado emergency has been issued. I've been live for at least 10 tornado emergencies, I think. Now.
New Caney or New Casey?
Counter.
Yeah, you said New Caney. Okay.
Thank you, Angel, for coming, a maximum velocity member.
Oh, so this is just northeast Houston.
That's what it looks like in downtown Nashville right now. Very dark skies. And then Storm Intermedia is also coming up on that tornado warning cell.
And there's no prominent rotation at all really here in Houston at all yet. It's just like cottage cheese rotation, man. It's just all over. You don't have any like consolidated rotation. It's just a big mix.
Got the storm near Hemp Hill. Actually, a decent storm here near Hemp Hill.
Hey, Brandon, if you're still there, tell me what state you're talking about, Giles County.
Many Louisiana.
I want to go back up. We still have we have two tornado warnings now. Let me get back up here.
At some point.
Okay, so they're both down in here.
Also,
This one's still warned.
Nashville. This is Connor. Coming up with that storm near Grenada.
One heading towards Red Banks. Another one down here near Slater, heading towards Mentor City. These are both in Mississippi, both of these.
Right now, that Nashville storm. Wind is picking up quite a bit. I think we might have just missed the peak of the wind, but it was picking up a lot.
I'm not sure why National Weather isn't giving any tornado warnings up here by Nashville.
See the wind really coming in right now in Nashville. 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Something's going on up there. Maybe there's nobody in the office. I don't know.
A new tornado warning has
Very
been
high
issued.
winds right now here in Nashville. And they've just issued a new tornado warning, which is going to include Nashville. So Nashville, you are under a tornado warning. And this is a significant storm when it comes to the wind as well. A potential tornado threat heading into Nashville. There is now a tornado warning, and this is live in Nashville.
Yeah, what is ever going up here in Kentucky?
Almost all of Nashville's in this tornado warning.
This is still in Tennessee.
Maybe in your
I mean, they gave it a severe warning, but
very high winds. I mean, this has been consistent for like 2 or
this
3
storm that
months.
was near Cross Plains looks very concerning, or did a second ago. Whatever it was doing, it's calmed down.
This is coming up as well. Even more wind. This is actually a different camera, I think.
I
This
see.
one.
I see why they didn't warn it.
See the cars pulling off to the side too.
That was really odd.
It's very windy on this camera. This is also Nashville. Another car pulling off to the side. People driving along the rain is way more difficult than driving with it. But very high winds right now coming into the Nashville area. We again have a tornado warning for Nashville, Goodlettsville, Jolton, as well as Gallatin. Highly
Really
populated
odd
area.
looking.
If you're in this warning, please seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This is a very dangerous storm right now that is moving into Nashville.
So let's go back to Nashville because that thing is getting pretty bad.
Very high winds as well. Currently up to at least 70-mile-per-hour winds.
So we're at 70-mile-per-hour winds here coming into Nashville.
Over the next few minutes. Winds are still very high right now here in this tornado warning.
Oh wow, yeah, you can look at Nashville cam. Definitely got some pretty good wind coming through there.
Of the winds really strong, and they're really whipping.
Winds are starting to crank in Nashville.
This is another camera showing the very strong winds as well.
Hey Blair, yeah, you stay safe too.
Is, by the way, it's right along it's just to the north of I-40, but very close to this area.
Scotland, you from Scotland? My goodness. Oh man, is there bad weather in Scotland or something right now? I don't know why it's recommended for you either. I'm just here trying to reach people on their phones for severe weather. They have anxiety and they need help. They can just basically come in here, type their city, county, or state, and let me know, and I can pull it up for them. Scotland.
Belshire, and as well as Goodlettsville. Oh my goodness, the winds are super strong in this camera.
I'm glad you stopped in at least.
You can't even see anything anymore. The winds are super strong.
Oklahoma, 2 inches of snow, really. We're talking about Scotland and Europe, right? It's 11 p.m. That's so neat. My sister went and visited Scotland and like 10 years ago. Maybe that's why you got recommended. She went to England and Scotland her boyfriend was from England and they went and lived in Scotland like 10 years ago. Small world, you know.
My goodness, the winds are high.
I noticed back when I used to work at Honda and stuff, and back when Facebook was really popular. I know it still is really popular, but like if you went near other people with their phones, and it would like recommend you to add them as friends on Facebook if you just walk by them.
That's where you got to be right now. This pretty significant storm right now rolling right in. I mean, this is consistent. We've not moved.
You're like, I didn't search this person up, but I seen him at work a lot today. Oh, wow. It's definitely cranking in Nashville.
I don't even know if I want to. Okay, the camera just went out. There might be power outages now, but
That
this is
camera just went out there.
back over.
That camera just died in Nashville, man. It's really cranking there right now.
That might be it right here. That might be the wall cloud right there. Large rain shaft.
We have a tornado on the ground in Nashville.
This is a confirmed tornado.
We have an urgent tornado warning.
A confirmed tornado here near Nashville.
Confirmed tornado on the ground in Nashville now.
Which makes sense with what we've been seeing. The winds have been
All right, so that the tornado just took out that camera. We have a tornado on the ground in Nashville.
Get to an interior room of your Homer building. This is a very dangerous storm right now.
Everybody get safe.
In Nashville, this is now officially
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we actually have at least a hail core right here. The tornado, I think, would be right here near White's Creek. So a tornado right now is moving right into the north side of Nashville. We've had very high winds for the last several minutes. Even if you did not see a tornado, there will be damage.
Tornado on the north side of Nashville.
In your storm shelter, basement closet. Oh, sorry. Actually, no. This is a different storm. All right, never mind. The one in Nashville is not confirmed. There's a new confirmed tornado warning. This could be for Sumner, Macon, and as well as Robertson counties. But even if you're in Nashville, you should still be in your safe place. We still have very high winds. We've been seeing it for several minutes now. The confirmed tornado is further north. So this could be for Portland, Fairfield, and Westmoreland counties. There's been reportedly a confirmed tornado on this storm.
This is the one I said was a tornado like 15 minutes ago. Now it's on the ground.
Confirmed by emergency management in the last few minutes. So you need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. This is again a dangerous storm right now, moving to the east north.
Why did the camera go out in Nashville though?
If we had a tornado, it would be on the north side of North Nashville, going into Goodlettsville.
All right, I'm flashing the confirmed tornado by National Weather. This is a confirmed tornado. That's heading towards Portland and South Tunnel.
This is a live shot currently from the downtown area of Nashville.
I mean, seeing this a while back, it looked bad.
And we've had very high winds here over the last several minutes as well. Not just that, this is the tornado warning cell back over near Grenada in Mississippi. We've had an impressive lowering on this storm too, so we're keeping an eye on that. So we're going to stay on the 3 cam view.
On honesty, I can't even tell where this tornado is on the radar.
Hey, and if there's any more, let me know for traffic stuff.
There's a tornado in either spot. The radar is just not showing it.
So again, we have a confirmed tornado via emergency management near Portland going towards Oak Grove and
The
Westmoreland.
confirmed tornado via emergency management sees the tornado on the ground.
Gallatin. The better chance of there being a tornado would be associated with this activity that is moving towards Goodlettsville and Gallatin. But there's still a chance, at least for high damaging winds in Nashville, which from what we've seen have at least been around 70 to maybe even 80 miles per hour.
I mean, this most likely would be the tornado right here, just east of the White House, because you got the hook coming down, and then this is the tightest spot on the NROT. So that would be my best guess of where the tornado is. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense now on this scan right here. Let me see if I can confirm it with that 3D scan.
There is a little area, the radar has an update, but there is a little mesocyclone, very small one. Could get a small.
Stuff's starting to get crazy now, guys. What in the world? We got 5 tornado warnings and 1 confirmed.
That's what it looks like right now that's not Nashville, but this is downtown Nashville right now. Very ominous skies. There's a little tight couplet on the southwest side of Nashville that might.
That's downtown Nashville.
Tornado or at least a spin up.
This is where the emergency. Oh yeah, there you go. This is where emergency management confirmed the tornado. I don't know. This looks bad here, and then it looks bad over here. 2 spots. I think this is where the tornado is, though, right in here.
We're not seeing currently anything on this storm further.
That's where the rotation is the tightest, down in here.
A few minutes ago, back up near Hadley and Rubinsville.
See it reaching down. This spot might have twin tornadoes popping up here.
But our most significant storm right now is going through Nashville. We potentially.
I mean, that both of those look like they're dropping down in both spots.
Going right through Buena Vista Estates, Parkwood Estates, maybe
But yeah, you got one rotation here, which is going to be on the hook, and then we got another rotation back up here by Cold Plains, which would be like a second baby hook in the back.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we have a new tornado warning. We're getting some in Mississippi as well.
Dorita. Are you talking about Trump?
Storms that are back over near Grenada. We have 2 areas
A
of rain,
Dorita.
one right here moving to the northeast, and then the
I'm
other
guessing he said it orange. If you're considering or you're
Grenada.
classifying
Taking place during these
Trump
hours.
as orange.
There actually has been structural damage reported in Sunflower due to a tornado. So we have had a
Man, things going crazy now. Look at this other one up here.
really quickly ramping up now. Over Nashville, we have velocity.
So we actually got like a
miles per hour on the north side
kind of
of
spot
Nashville.
protruding out here too.
For
This.
significant.
Everything's going crazy right now. I think this is the main event starting, guys.
I'm going to show you guys a live shot. This is right now in Nashville.
This isn't even tornado warned, and it was confirmed by emergency management. Oh wait, I gotta mush it. There we go. There it is.
That is coming in, and we're probably about to see the winds really ramp up here over the next couple of minutes.
So you still have the rotation at two different spots on the further scan.
Back to the west where the winds have already picked up. Cars are moving very slowly.
I'm gonna flash on the confirmed tornado again. That's our confirmed tornado by emergency management.
The winds are really picking
So
up.
we have it on the ground for sure here south of Portland and possibly again up here right next to Portland. It's heading towards Westmoreland, Scottsville. Let's see how north it's heading.
0 in Nashville.
Okay, it looks like it's going more towards Scottsville than Westmoreland.
City of Tennessee and Nashville. Winds are picking up here as well. We currently think the winds are around 70 to 80 miles per hour in Nashville.
He's a 3D Dorito.
For 70
I like people from Scotland now.
side of Nashville.
Okay, let's take a look at this mess down here. So this is tornado warned in Nashville, but I believe this is a camera view in Nashville. Nashville, Tennessee, right here. I-65 in Nashville. I'm not sure where this is. I think this is Nashville still. Man, it's cranking.
Significant threat. If you're out in front of this near Goodlettsville, Gallatin, Lebanon, Gladeville, be ready to go to your safe place. If you're obviously in Goodlettsville, you gotta be there.
It's about your mom moved away.
But Gladesville and Lebanon, be ready for the significant.
I like
damage.
Kentucky,
Be ready.
at least North Kentucky.
Windy right
It's
now.
beautiful.
With this storm right now moving right through the center of Nashville.
I've been talking about this one the last 30 minutes and didn't even have a thunderstorm warning. Now we got a confirmed tornado.
Very high winds right now over the north side.
I think we have twins too. I'm still think we have twins possibly.
90 miles per hour. So we could be talking even about microburst potential here over the north.
This is on the ground. I'm pretty sure that's close to being on the ground too.
Shackle Island, Gallatin, and LaGuardo.
You ever get a debris signature here? No.
It's another live shot now.
But at least that's a pretty weak tornado.
See, the winds are very strong. It's along I-65.
I don't know though.
There's at least 60 to 70 mile per hour winds on this camera. Still
Very, very tight rotation there.
Power outages are pretty likely too, especially if these winds continue to be as strong as they are. So if you're in Gallatin or back
Yeah, this is in Kentucky. No, I'm sorry. I'm using a Kentucky radar, but this is very close to the Kentucky border and it's in Tennessee.
driving into this very strong wind.
But this one's here in the north part of Nashville. This one is up here in Portland and Mitchellville, right near the border of Kentucky and Nashville. Tennessee. And this one was, the one I'm flashing is confirmed on the ground by emergency management. It's been viewed, reported to the National Weather by law enforcement.
It's pretty concerning. Same thing with the one going towards Batesville. Rotation's been intensifying quite a bit here over the last hour or two. So if you're in these warnings, please be in your safe place. Rotation is a lot stronger over the last couple minutes, especially on the northern storm.
Yeah, this is looking worse.
And they have also just
This
issued
is looking concerning right here. That's
Memphis for damaging winds up to 60 and also the threat.
that looks
for
big.
a little bit of hail as
May
well.
not be strong, but this looked like this might be a really big one.
The confirmed tornado warning has been downgraded. It is back down to radar indicated rotation. Nonetheless, though, these are still very dangerous storms back over here in northern and central Tennessee.
That's a really large
Significant damage
portion of
winds
rotation.
and large hail and even
That's really tied together.
And we need to. I mean, the part.
And when I seen it, it looked really weird. If you go back, you go back about, look back here where I said, like, why is this not tornado warned? And when I was looking at the 3D view of this, like, it was like a really big, like the rotation was in a really large area. So then it like tightened up.
Also, it is still very windy here on the.
And then it's rotating here too as well.
Side of Nashville. This is still a little bit better view right now.
Let's take another 3D view look of it actually. I don't know if it's still on the ground. We'll find out if they drop the warning. We still have the two spots really showing well here and here. Get a bigger scan.
The last 15 minutes. It might be out for like a couple hours. I think we're going to have some, at least some scattered power outages here across the Nashville area.
So I can kind of go backwards with it. Those are two spots.
Gallatin, get ready for power outages. The tornado warning cell up here near Portland, the rotation's been broader. There was an emergency.
Yeah, see, this is the part right here where I said it looked really big and round here. See how it tightened up right here? This is how big the rotation was there. Then the next scan forward, it really tightens up.
Like, we definitely have damaging winds. There could easily be a spin-up tornado in this, even going up the route here near I-65 going towards Twin Valley. So definitely a chance that we get a tornado out of that still. But winds are still very strong right now across the board here in and around Nashville.
I'm glad at least law enforcement called in to get it warned, because I swear I seen something there back there like 30 minutes ago. Maybe the person in National Weather was on break or something. Power lines down at the Waffle House and Pilot on Highway 46 on the I-40 exit. Debris on the road near Paul Monona and other trees and power lines down around the area. So this is reported all the way back before Nashville. So this one must have touched down back here before it even got to Nashville. All that reported had a brief touchdown back there, possibly. That was like over 30 minutes ago.
If you're in Clarksville, you're in the clear. Yeah, Clarksville, you're good.
Lena, this is not a website, Lena. This is me. I'm a real person, and I'm using a radar app called GR2 Analyst.
So it looks like this is another live shot right now. This is in downtown Nashville. Again, winds are picking up. This is where our highest winds are currently.
I'm here doing weather checks for people, and if you're concerned about your area, just type your city and state in chat, and I can pull it up for you. Right now, we got a little bit of craziness going on with these tornado warnings. It was really quiet for a while, but now things are picking up again.
We are currently sitting at 6 tornado warnings, and obviously the main one is for Nashville.
Yeah, we have 6 tornado warnings right now. I haven't even looked at the other ones yet. We should probably check them out.
Going in the direction of Gallatin and as well as Cario. So if you're in any of those areas, you got to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible.
Oh wow, look at all these tornado warnings down here. I mean, look, there's 4 of them down here.
This is the west of Lebanon right now, and also coming up on Westmoreland.
But yeah, if you're interested in this radar program, it's called GR2 Analyst. I have a link for it in the description.
The threat for 70 to 80 mile per hour damaging winds as it continues to track east. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for a relatively large area.
Need to go over to the Memphis radar.
Gallatin, Lafayette, and Red Bowling Springs, and north of Watertown for 70 mile per hour damaging winds, in addition to a tornado possible label.
So we had a tornado here that I didn't even see. Video of a tornado, emergency management, Sunflower, Mississippi.
It's also a view just off to the north. This is near that tornado warned storm there.
We had a tornado back here,
Tennessee.
briefly.
This is back over in southern Kentucky right now.
It was right here in Sunflower. This had a brief tornado.
This is actually a
Of course, everything's going crazy all at once now. Can't even keep up with them all.
Latest radar scan is still showing a
So
decent
yeah,
amount
so
of
this
activity
storm has a history of producing a tornado here. It's heading towards Payness, Tillatoba. We're all in Mississippi. This is heading towards Paynes, Charleston, Tillatoba, Oakland, all in Mississippi.
We could still get some spin up tornadoes even down over west of Mount Juliet.
Later, Bunny,
over
Winter
Lakewood,
City,
Cedar Grove,
Phillip.
path of a potential
Got a
tornado
tornadic
right
storm
now.
heading in that direction.
Point Oview is also in the path of that.
And it was confirmed on the ground by emergency management about 15 minutes ago.
Still have 2 areas of rotation as well here in northwestern Mississippi. The one that's the strongest right now is heading towards Batesville and
Can't see anything right now. Too much of it's cut off.
Stable to develop. It's a very rain-wrapped area of rotation.
I don't know if I can get a better view from a different radar. Poor Phillip, huh?
It'll be eventually going towards Oxford in Mississippi. If you're in the Oxford area, definitely stay weather aware. Let's go back to Nashville again.
Oh, Memphis. I feel like Memphis is the closest radar to that spot.
Storms have now moved through Nashville, so the worst of the weather for Nashville is over. But if you're over in Hendersonville or Gallatin, you still got significant damaging winds either happening now or will be happening in a moment. There are already being I'm already seeing reports of power outages. So there are definitely some
AGWX.
right now.
AGWX.
There's actually a resort cam. Is that in the program, Hayden? I see it in this program. I don't know if it's in mine.
Gotta take this radar from Houston. I'm gonna bring it up here.
It is. Okay, we actually have a camera. We've never used these before. Well, we have at one point. Bottom middle of your screen or bottom right? I think I'm gonna do bottom right. Bottom right camera.
Can't really get a good view of these storms here.
Actually about to be hit by wind, and it's on a lake.
These are really, really small storms.
So that is
Here, they don't have a lot of size to them.
Significant area of damaging.
But they're
winds.
obviously causing tornadoes here that it's too far from the radar to see. Only emergency management can really see it. And you can definitely see the rotation on both of them from this radar site. They're both warned. So this one's going to be like right here in this storm.
Middle of your screen's another significant.
The other warning is going to be up here, up in this area somewhere between Vance and Charles. And they're both rain wrapped.
About to hit that lake here in the next like 2 minutes.
They're all heading towards, Tillatoba, Coffeyville, Velmo,
Right now.
Water Valley, Oakland, Enid.
Storm intermediate.
2 storms with 2 rotations heading right. Ooh, that actually looks really bad further up in here.
They're on the hook near Drew, Mississippi.
Yeah, this is starting to look really concerning right here.
Very ominous back there. It's hard to see anything. And then this is our lake cam. So we might go full screen to it whenever the wind picks up. This is Mount Juliet right here again. Significant damaging winds coming through your neck of the woods over the next few minutes. I'm not seeing any definitive areas of strong rotation. I would say if we had anything still.
They still have this tornado warning.
Still have a little inflow on the north side.
Confirmed tornado on the ground up here. They still have this warning.
Small new tornado warning over here to the north, maybe near just
I don't know if it's still on the ground, but yeah, you still got strong rotation up here.
Our highest winds right now are
Can't see it as much down in the south now.
over Old Hickory Lake, Mount Juliet, Cedar Grove, and LaGuardo. Also approaching Cedar Grove.
Oh yeah. So basically, it's crossed the line up into Kentucky, and this is where the worst part of the rotation is right here.
Mount Juliet. That's what I'm seeing from somebody in the chat, which honestly is possible. Like we could have power flashes.
It's outside of the tornado warning now. So I'm guessing they're letting this expire.
How windy it's already been.
Yeah, I can see the wind speeds. Let me
Cameras that are on the camera network have also gone down from the high winds, so it's not
and it's a tight rotation, not very bad though. It's about what? About
A new tornado
30, 40 miles an hour one way,
issued a new tornado warning.
about 50 miles an hour the other way. It's about 90 mile per hour rotation right here.
Gallatin,
gate to gate, but the rotation's more broad. But yeah, the gate to gate right here is about 90 miles an hour.
There it is. So if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately.
Might be recycling.
Lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building.
The National Weather is definitely looking at it closely here too. That's their reports at
Away from windows.
5,000 and 9,000 feet.
If you are in this tornado warning.
It's outside of the. It's inside the severe still. Storm's so small, but it's like such a wide rotation.
The wind's picking up now, Mount Juliet on that lake cam maybe, or it's about to. This is oh, there it goes. Yeah, you can see the wow, look at that.
That's
This is the wind picking up.
it right there.
Tell
This is a couple scans back, but that's
creating waves there.
it's about the size of the rotation here to there. Remember, that's like 3 scans back. I gotta check it in 3 more scans.
The wind's picking up right along Mount Juliet. What was it again? Mount Juliet.
Yeah, I'm not sure even what is going on up here. Like, if National Weather's not working in this part of Kentucky right now, because look, clearly this was like a Nashville or a Tennessee person, this tornado warning, because they didn't even let it go across the border. Like, they made sure it stayed on the borderline.
Definitely windy. It doesn't look super windy. It is windy.
Just expired, but
Connor Croft might have a
just
funnel.
pointing that out.
Connor has a funnel or
Like, whoever does the warnings in this part
something.
of Kentucky, I don't think's paying attention right now.
It's the storm.
And I think the National Weather person in Nashville is basically making sure that it's known by not extending his warning into Kentucky or something. I don't know.
We're currently sitting at 7 tornado warnings. We still got 2 here in northern Tennessee, and then we got a boatload over in. I'm currently located here across.
That's where the rotation is still. I mean, and it's getting stronger. Look,
5-mile-per-hour wind gust in Phillip County and Glendorham.
that's even stronger than it was last scan. We're at about 50. That's about over 100 mile per hour rotation gate to gate right here.
Even along the lake, making ripples in the water.
Still not warned.
Rotation over.
They're moving the severe on it.
Get a brief spin up here, but
And we got another one. Whoa, this looks bad too.
there's no volume. Yes, this is a no volume.
Man, stuff's getting crazy now.
Think.
Palestine, Texas. Yeah, 1 second. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I mean, these are weak tornadoes, but I still think they should be warned, right? Still scary. Enough to break a window or knock down a tree.
Make wind noises. I think I'm all right.
Let me see which one I'm going to take down there. I'll take the Shreveport down there.
And again, if we had a tornado still, it'd be somewhere embedded in this
Palestine, Texas.
rotation, right? So we got one near Cottontown, going towards Bethpage, and as well as Bransford. We got another little area near Gallatin, and we were watching also some areas back over near Mount Juliet that have had some at least broad rotation. So
There's tons of thunderstorms in Texas right now.
very populated area here.
Oh yeah, you're definitely in the line of horrible thunderstorms right now.
And as well as shady.
So you're between Waco and Tyler.
Maybe in your safe place. If you have any friends or family in these warnings, feel free.
There's
to
all like I noticed.
the entirety of those warnings, and then also back over in Mississippi.
Austin's been getting hammered by thunderstorms the last 2 hours now.
Could have a tornado trying to drop here, back over in Mississippi. I know Connor's really stuck in this. The rotation looked like we had a funnel on
to
that.
find you.
Near Scooby, coming up at Oakland, and as well as I-55, going towards Water Valley.
Southeast of Dallas near I-45.
Safe place if you're anywhere in that tornado warning. Rotation's intensified a lot just over the last few minutes, and there is actually.
Oh, you're golden in Palestine right now. Yeah, you clear skies,
not
I believe. Let me double check.
right now,
Let's
but
go to Dallas.
tornado with this storm moving northeast. Let's back over to the lake. They have zoomed out. Still very windy in Mount Juliet. We've had consistent wind for about, I don't know, 5 minutes now.
Yeah, Palestine's looking good. You're in good shape. You have nothing to worry about right now.
Is Connor back, or is he still?
You may get some rain later on, but it looks fine right now.
I think he's kind of struggling with connection.
You have a flood warning?
Connor's in the middle of a hectic storm.
These are all the flood warnings. I mean, yeah, look, the flood warning is touching the tip of Palestine. But yeah, you don't have any rain. The flood warnings are all up here. These are our flood warnings. You're definitely good in Palestine right now.
Inside something.
But just east of you, there's lots of flooding going on.
I think. Unless that's just the road. Never mind. He's in the middle of where that rotation is right now, Mississippi.
What's going on up here? All right, so we have how many tornado warnings right now? 5.
All right, right now our strongest area of rotation in Tennessee for Gallatin, it's going to be right here. So if we have a tornado on the ground, which we don't know if we do, but if we do, it'll be going
Like these are kind of,
Kansas and Grabal on the
they broadened out.
side right now of Gallatin.
Yeah,
That's really the strongest area of rotation I'm seeing. There's also one down near Suggs Creek, which is
there's still rotation, but they broadened out.
That's going to be moving into Martha, Oakland, and eventually going towards Hunters Point. Our biggest concern still is significant damaging winds, but there is a potential.
But this was the tornado that was previously confirmed on the ground by law enforcement. So we know this thing's been producing, so you need to keep an eye on it. This one, it's still rotating, but it's pretty broad. Got a pretty huge NROT signature here, though. My goodness. This is still tornado warned, too.
Please get a camera for Gallatin. I don't know if we have one. I don't think there are any cameras in Gallatin. Do you know? Hayden, are there any cameras in Gallatin? Or up further?
A rotation.
The next closest would be Lebanon. And this is what the storm looks like from a distance. Which there is a large shelf cloud. It is a very tall thunderstorm as well.
See how big that rotation is. Large area, really broad.
I don't think there's anything in Gallatin. I could be wrong. All right, latest radar scan in Mississippi. Back over.
It's cloudy in Palestine.
Rotation's still pretty strong.
Look at the stream, Lena. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right place. Palestine, Texas, right?
The northern tornado warning that's north of Charleston. We still have a large but
Right here. This is Palestine, Texas.
So that'll be coming into Batesville over the next few minutes. Definitely a damaging wind threat with that storm. South and east of Memphis, mostly just gusty winds. Not really seeing anything that looks that significant in terms of a tornado.
This is the same Palestine? Are we talking about the same one?
At times damaging winds and also some large hail being possible as that storm moves to the northeast. As a reminder, the storm here that's just to the west of Granada has been producing damaging winds as high
South,
as 85 miles per
east
hour.
of Texas or
This is a
Dallas.
relatively significant storm right now that is moving towards Coffeyville, just to north and west of Granada. And again, we could have spin up tornadoes literally anywhere in this line right now. The main areas that we're looking at is going to be right over here near Gallatin, and then another one near Cario. Those are the two main areas where we have more of an inflow going to the storm and also a little hook shape. That's kind of the.
I mean, maybe are you looking southeast? Because there's tons of sorbs to your southeast. Maybe you're seeing those. I'm not showing any storms over top of you. This is Palestine.
Going right up Route 91 as well. Or 31, excuse me. A report of Lebanon sirens going off.
Unless the radars done got off the rocker and are showing the data completely wrong.
Tornado sirens going off in Lebanon. Which, there is no tornado warning for Lebanon, but just to the north there is the tornado warning.
I don't see any storms. Palestine.
Some cities and towns that do have sirens go off specifically for everything.
Let me check this other program real quick, the satellite view.
Warnings like damaging winds and as well as hail. So the tornado warning for Nashville, by the way, it has expired. You're not in a tornado warning if you're in Nashville. If you're northeast of Nashville and Gallatin, you still have the storm rolling through as we speak. And then also the storm that's going to be going towards Westmoreland and as well as Lafayette. Connor's lost connection. We're going to go to storm remediate there.
This is the satellite view. You're right here. Maybe you're just looking. You're looking out to the east, and you're seeing these storms, even though they're not directly on top of you.
That's the Mississippi.
This is the satellite view.
We had a tornado be kind of in that rain right there.
You have nothing coming towards Palestine right now. You shouldn't see any rain. Probably looking out a window that's facing east, I'm guessing.
Velocity WX.
But those storms aren't going to hit you. They're going northeast.
It's a heck of a looking, really crazy looking storm.
Okay.
All right, we are getting some new reports.
It's like Memphis is our best radar right now.
Current power outage map again. Nothing in Nashville yet, but again, from what I'm hearing, there's definitely people without power.
Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see the power outages.
Without power, at least in terms of customers there in Nashville. We've had power outages further off to the west. This map will definitely increase.
We definitely lost a lot of power here. Well, that doesn't look like a lot. 600 houses. 2,000 in Dixon. 2,700. That's a lot of houses. 3,400 in Cheatham County.
From ASOS.
This is up where the tornado was. 2,400 houses out in Robertson.
That is as of about an hour ago.
That's just where we had the tornadoes too.
Really start to intensify. And in addition to that, at the Waffle House, there are power lines down, and at the Pilot as well. So both at Waffle House and Pilot in Dixon, there are power lines down on Highway 46 at the I-40 exit.
Can't really see anything from the Jackson radar, but man, if we see,
Other trees and power
I can be picked up on this radar. Kind of got some blips forming up out here. These might turn into something crazy.
We have a tornado once again north of Gallatin.
Just kind of out in the area where Max was saying out here. Anything south of this line in the dry area.
Bransford and Westmoreland, so be in your safe place.
This is where we'll most likely see like a long track tornado in that area today.
Mississippi, this is south of Memphis near
And we got this guy forming right here near Carthage and Philadelphia.
But still enough rotation for a tornado warning. Going towards Bates. It's going to be going right over Batesfield over the next few minutes and approaching Oxford, Taylor. Also heading up.
We got two. Ooh, we got some up here too. Near Columbus and Aberdeen, two other storms forming. Let's go up here. Let's take a close look at these.
I would have to assume that they're going to issue a new tornado warning on that rotation as that continues to move
This is
forward.
exactly what Max was talking about. These supercells forming out here by themselves, but possibly
Back to Corey. Does he still have his drone up?
start something.
Drone up in Tillatoba, Mississippi.
Seem to be really small still. These don't even look like they're rotating yet.
Let my son and his wife with their newborn son take the shelter. They live in Nashville. You're better than the Weather Channel. I appreciate that, Kurt.
These look like brand new storms forming.
What is that in the middle right? Is that just a rain shaft?
Let me see where we're at too here. This is basically Mississippi. This looks like outside of our threat. No, not quite.
Can't even tell.
Yeah, so that's like right in here where these storms are forming, right in there. Yeah, you too, huh? Marion, Illinois. This is our tornado threat today. Illinois is completely outside of the threat today. So you're pretty good there. I'm sure you're probably getting slammed by rain, though.
Thank you, Salty, for the super chat.
Sure exactly where Marion is. Let's pull it up.
Back to the just off to the north of Lebanon, we still have a broad area that we could see an isolated tornado wind with the leading edge of this line of storms, but damaging winds continues to be the biggest.
Okay, so yeah, you're probably going to see some thunderstorms on Marion today. I don't think you're going to have to really worry about any severe weather, though.
So just off to the northeast of Lebanon, where there is a very impressive line of storms right now.
Let's see, let me go up to my
already producing damage in the Nashville area.
furthest north, Fort Campbell.
To areas like Westmoreland and
So yeah, you definitely got some rain coming up at Marion for sure, though.
also could see some damaging winds. Tucker's Crossroads, Carthage.
Nothing severe in Marion, though.
You're all in the path again. A lot of damaging winds. And then
Looks like you even got some flood warnings, probably, possibly in Marion. Flash flood may hit up there. Oh wow, wow! This thing's recycling. My goodness.
Yeah, once again, if you guys have any photos or videos, you can have me on Twitter. I'm going to check and see if we have anything.
It's starting to thunder here in Cincinnati.
There is a report moments ago that there is a tornado in progress in Schlatter, Mississippi, or there was.
Tornado in progress in Slatter, Mississippi.
But there was actually quite a sizable tornado that happened over in Schlatter, and there has been a
How do you spell that? Schlatter?
in the area.
Okay, that's down there in that tornado warning. I can actually go look. I go down to Memphis. I'll be able to see it from there.
Relatively large tornado from what I'm seeing.
Memphis, Memphis, Memphis.
There were reports from about 30 minutes ago.
Power pole snapped.
That had to have been this storm, I think.
Something fell flirt, Mississippi, by a storm chaser.
It looks like there was a sizable tornado. We had damage.
Train spotter, train storm spotter reported a large funnel cloud on the ground north of Schlatter, Mississippi. Multiple trees and power lines were blown down.
And the rotation's again intensifying going towards Coffee.
Man, this storm is definitely, this is like the third tornado report from this storm, and it's a little guy. Like, there's no other radar that we can see it better on. I think KDGX was the best one I could see it on. Let's go back to that one.
Jordan Hall is on this storm.
AG'd.
Looking at a large wall cloud that is going to be moving towards Coffeeville and Water Valley. Also, multiple trees and power lines are blown.
85-mile-per-hour wind reported in Tallahatchie, Mississippi. Davis Weather Station measured 85-mile-per-hour gusts in the Phillip community. Hey, I warned Phillip, so I did warn Phillip like 30 minutes ago before it got there. In Minter City. This storm's small, and it's dropping tornadoes left and right. And it's a little guy. Look, it's not very big. It's looking bigger now, though.
Keep them on the bottom right.
This thing's dropped 3 tornadoes at least.
Got a lot of supercells.
Definitely looks way bigger than it did
Messy, but we got rotation.
30 minutes to an hour ago.
Rotation over Batesville now. Area
Oh, why does this keep popping off?
Mississippi going up just east of Sardis. And it's about to cross over I-55 over the next few minutes. Strong winds are likely right along I-55. And then rotation's been a little bit stronger as well near Oakland, heading towards Water Valley in Mississippi. We've at least had a few tornado reports recently, north and west of Greenwood, Mississippi.
This whole line is where that rotation is.
And also back up here,
This area. Going up through there.
Of Nashville, back over northern Tennessee. There's a noticeable area of stronger rotation that's developing right over Bethpage and Bransford, going up towards Westmoreland.
Yeah, these tornadoes are dropping in this vicinity right here.
Back over in West Virginia, there is a
I'm guessing they're brief QLCS tornadoes because the whole storm's kind of like, it's all like rolling over this way. So I'm guessing they're dropping brief funnels while it's happening. Because you can't really see a well-formed funnel anywhere in here.
We had like a quiet hour, it felt like, and now we've actually gotten a lot of activity.
There's also a lot of interference, so these scans could be completely off. There really is no view of this storm properly, I would say. There's so much interference coming from this radar, and you can't see it from Memphis either. So we're pretty much stuck to just seeing what people can see on the ground, honestly. Max said a large one.
Tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we do have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for those over in Mississippi. This will be for Truesdale, Sumner, and Macon counties, or Macon County.
The 85-mile-per-hour wind gust was probably the tornado,
Just an extension here.
or really near to the tornado, I'm assuming.
Volusia and Calhoun counties. Read the wrong name. Back
See,
over
it's not that big on this scan here.
in strong rotation right now.
It's
Located
too
in
far.
Calhoun. We've had a large wall cloud as well.
This thing's known. This thing's caused 3 tornadoes and it's causing damage.
Lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building as this storm continues to track to the northeast.
You can't see nothing with this radar.
Dangerous area of rotation, and then also near Batesville, strong rotation continues right over the town. If we have a tornado, it'll be right in Batesville, and it will be tracking towards Abbeville.
Ooh, look at that. That's pretty nice rotation there. So, yeah, we got this storm's coming up in towards what already hit Phillip. So this one's heading towards Paynes, Tillatoba. Tillatoba has a storm on top of it, but this one that's caused 3 damaging areas with tornadoes already is coming up through here now, right behind this one in Tillatoba.
Actually, our camera's up in Oxford.
Got 2 rotations here.
Our camera's in Granada.
So much interference here, but yeah, you got rotation here and here.
Bottom middle be Granada.
GWX, KGWX. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it here really well on this radar.
All right, let's go back up to Tennessee.
There's a really big hail core here too. I mean,
damaging winds here in central Tennessee, heading towards Red Boiling Springs.
so much
as well as
interference.
Lafayette and Carthage. Continue to stay away from windows if you are in this warning. We still have a strong area.
I think we're pretty much just stuck on any like train spotters or emergency management for these storms. Every radar we look, we got tons of interference. But I mean, clearly you can see rotating areas.
Of rotation that we have moving to the northeast. It's currently our best shot for a potential tornado threat.
I would think by now they would probably at least leave this as a confirmed tornado or a PDS at this point because it's done quite a bit of damage.
This is a pretty intense.
And you can't really see it.
Shelf cloud go over. Might be a little lowering back there. Not a big one, but there's a little lowering there.
I might get a good view from this one. That one's pretty obvious right there. So that's our spot right there. So there's 2 spots, it looks like.
The storm actually did produce a tornado at one point. There's a little area of rotation over the east side of Scottsville, so we'll need to keep an eye on that.
But, yep, that's definitely an interference scan, though, so I don't know how accurate that was. We got layer of interference all the way around the outside.
At Beachport here in Tennessee, this is the storm that just went through Nashville. It is a monstrous supercell, or really more of a cluster of thunderstorms that is currently moving through central Tennessee.
Central Tennessee.
Huge
That's a beautiful area.
We saw this when it first moved through Nashville, that large shelf cloud. Very dark skies.
That is very concerning right there. That's a very, very tight rotation right there.
There's a lot of trees, too. Weather's been crazy recently.
My goodness, that might be on the ground.
Good news is that after today,
That's probably on the ground.
as we go into tomorrow. It'll be a little bit active still tomorrow, but not as bad as today or the last few days. Wind has really picked up to the north.
Right here. Like right in here past the hill.
Still have a slew of tornado warnings currently in northwestern Mississippi near Water Valley. strongest area of rotation is over Oakland. We have already had a tornado with this storm for at least 5 to 10 minutes, about 30 minutes ago. And an area of rotation still over the north side of Batesville.
It's like a hail wrapped tornado. These both look so concerning.
No problem. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, SK and Sonic the Hedgehog, for becoming members. Welcome to the Velocities. Also, thank you, Mike, for the PayPal donation. Been watching the tornado marathon. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. Thank you for the PayPal, though.
I'll go back and look up that one north in Kentucky.
We do have a hail core. On
I don't. You can't really say if. I mean, it looks like a debris ball, right?
leading edge near Westmoreland, right along State Route 50.
I mean, that clearly looks like a debris ball, but we also got a little ball of hail, but that could also be a tornado. It's small enough that could be a hail or a tornado. It's hard to say. You see, it's spreading out more. It's so hard to tell. Really just need eyes on the ground.
Granada, Mississippi. That is a storm that is tempting to, at least it has a little lowering off to the west of Granada.
We know the one back here is doing damage.
I think we're looking west at least.
Wait,
Can't really tell. Actually, might be north.
it is. It's this storm.
That our Coffeyville
This is the one that did it.
trying to produce a tornado.
Why are these warnings so scrambled up now?
In the middle of that storm.
A new tornado warning has been
And
issued.
A bunch of other chasers on the leading edge of it, like Storm Intermedia bottom right. We have a new tornado
Go.
warning in Tennessee. This will be for Clay and Macon counties in Tennessee.
That one up in Tennessee just got renewed.
They're probably going to issue one into Kentucky as well. So
It's just a bunch of slop, man. It's really hard to say, but
Lafayette as well as Red Bowling Springs.
I mean, this storm's been confirmed to do
West
3 instances of tornado damage back here.
I don't know why Omega takes so long to post warnings now. It never used to be like this. Red Bowling Springs, Lafayette, and Midway, you're included in this warning. Near State Route 52. They'll probably issue a new one here in a moment, also going up towards Tompkinsville and as well as Gamaliel.
They keep doing this. Look, National Weather will not put the tornado warning up into Kentucky.
The line of storm just went through Nashville. And
Uh.
will be coming up quickly on Fountain Run, Gamaliel, and as well as Tompkinsville.
Why do they keep drawing the line at the state border?
They have also just issued an update on the warning to the north. There is still a tornado possible label on that.
I mean, when you look at this, what does this remind you of? It looks like the National Weather Associate that works in Tennessee is angry at the one in Kentucky. That's what it looks like to me. He doesn't want to cover his area for him.
Airs over in Westmoreland. Look at this. It's in Westmoreland.
He's like, forget that guy. Make him warn his own stuff. I'm not going to put a tornado warning in his state. That is clearly a nice rotation there.
Put that on a picture frame, honestly. That's incredible. And this is the storm again going through Westmoreland right now, and it is rotating.
Oh, wow. Look at this. It's a beautiful view.
Actually, if you
Westmoreland?
sitting here for
Wow, that is a beautiful view. Oh my goodness, that's a beautiful looking cloud.
that for a tornado.
Absolutely beautiful. Where is that at?
See it spinning just a little bit here at the beginning. It's definitely
Oh my goodness, that is such a beautiful shot. That is one beautiful looking thunderstorm right there.
that's scary.
Absolutely beautiful.
Pretty much actively happening right now up in Westmoreland.
It's not scary. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, if you're in Westmoreland, definitely.
Westmoreland.
That's again dangerous storm.
Right here. Oh, that's right here. It's this one. See how that whole bottom part you're seeing around is this right here.
are pretty strong again, just around in northeast right now. State Route 52 heading towards Lafayette. That'll eventually go into Kentucky towards.
We got two radars really close.
as well
I'm gonna look at it from the
Charlottesville. So be ready for that.
KOHX.
We are still monitoring the potential for a tornado heading towards Water Valley, Mississippi. Rotation still on the stronger side of things there. Moving to the northeast.
Northeast flash flood
Highway
warning.
9 near Bruce Taylor as well. And then we have a stronger area of rotation actually approaching Oxford right now. If you're in Oxford, you got to be in your safe place. The rotation's pretty strong on that storm. Storm Intermedia, apparently there might be a bowl lowering on this storm, and Storm Intermedia is in this area. Let me go to them. Let's find these after we get past these trees, I think there might be something here. It's a large lowering behind the trees.
Yeah, I got a much better view on this one here. This radar.
Oh, my bad. Actually, let's go to Jordan. Jordan has a view from a loft. Jordan has the drone up again. Jordan has the drone on this supercell that is capable of producing a tornado near Coffeyville and Water Valley, Mississippi.
Guy in Kentucky won't tornado warn anything. He only does severe warnings.
And I don't know if he's going to keep the drone up.
This is the storm that had the tornado on the ground about 30 minutes ago.
The drones are honestly one of the best things when it comes to looking at storms, because like, especially in this environment, I almost feel like it's almost a necessity for you to have if you're a storm chaser, to have like a drone here in the Dixie Alley, because there are trees everywhere. Like, it's actually very helpful to be able to see what the storm looks like, because it's almost impossible otherwise. It's not impossible, but it's pretty difficult. All right, storms are rolling in near Beachboard. This is what it looks like right now in Beachboard in Tennessee. This is, again, just to the south right now of that tornado warning cell, off to the northeast of Nashville near Westmoreland. Really solid live shot there. And I think further north, this might be looking at the storm. Let's see. Very ominous skies right
Don't
now.
look bad at the moment.
We're going to be seeing some significant damaging winds here just off to the north of Lebanon over the next few minutes. Storm is currently moving to the northeast. Area of rotation, once again, is going to be just now north of Lafayette. We still have a mesocyclone on this and a strong inflow going to the storm. So if we had a tornado, it would be right there in the circular area that I just drew. So it would be on the northwest side of Lafayette. Be coming up on Gamaliel, Tompkinsville, Flippin, Fountain Run, Holland.
Yeah, I don't know what this one's doing. This is odd looking.
Significant damaging winds
Really
across this entire segment of storms.
not showing any rotation.
Let me move towards Salina. Storm Intermedia, I think, has a view of this again. There's their view right there. It's beyond the trees. That's the storm again back over Mississippi near Grenada. Currently in Drew.
New tornado warning.
All right, well, they're still behind trees. We have a new tornado warning. This one's going to be for Kentucky. It'll be in a
Oh, we got a tornado warning in Kentucky finally.
that's going to include Allen, Monroe, Cumberland, and McCaff counties.
Finally did it, guys. He finally did it.
Seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior.
Kentucky guy finally pulled through.
So Fountain Run, Tompkinsville, Gamaliel will be in the path of this. And there it is.
Mother looked like a mothership. Yeah. That one big storm in Westmoreland, that beautiful looking rotating mesocyclone.
So if there's a tornado on this storm near Drew, it's
It was absolutely beautiful.
might have a mezzo on it.
I have a feeling the guy in Kentucky didn't warn this. I think this was the guy in Tennessee that did it for him.
And rotation continues to stay on the strong side of things, coming towards Oxford, Mississippi Mississippi. It's not tight, but it is strong. Tornado does appear possible, at least over the next few minutes, going towards Oxford. Good shout to Braxton with very generous Venmo donation. I appreciate that. If I can help you in Nashville. We still have strong rotation heading up towards Water Valley. That's going to be a little bit more rain wrapped. And we also have rotation approaching Oxford. So 2 different couplets right now in northwestern Mississippi. We also have a new.
You can go look at Mississippi. I keep staring at the storm. Let's go down there.
In Tennessee for quarter-sized hail. And then this is again our new tornado warning. That's going to include Allen, Monroe, Cumberland, and McCaff counties. The main area that we're looking for a
This
tornado
is Jackson. I want to go back up there and look at those 2 little storms that are growing over there. Do I have any other KGWS? Yeah, I have 2. I can't connect to this. I already have one there.
Areas too that could still see tornadoes a little bit further to the south of that little hook that we have, going towards Red Bowling Springs and eventually towards Salina in Tennessee. See, the winds are now starting to pick up on the radar mega camera here, just to the east and southeast of Westmoreland.
Oh, these are right on top of the radar sight now.
Rain coming over the horizon as well. The wind is definitely starting to pick up a little bit. This is an area that could see damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour.
They're getting bigger.
Thank you, Jeremy, for becoming a member. Very dark right now over in Haydenburg, Tennessee as well. Stormer Media is going right under this storm right now that's rotating.
Going on, St. Louis.
Currently near the area of rotation.
How you doing, Xavier? There's anybody new in chat that's concerned about weather in the area, just type your city, state, or county in the chat. Make sure you put in the state, and I can pull it up and check it out for you. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Dustin. Max velocity is definitely good stuff. He is the Superman of weather.
Tornado would probably bury back in the rain a little bit. Hey, Johnny, for becoming a member. That rotation is going to go over top of them over the next couple minutes.
Supermax velocity. Reverend Maximus velocity of weather. No. This is Columbus Air Force Base radar, but I'm looking at, this is in Mississippi. This is out here right middle northern areas of Mississippi. And these storms have a track of producing some tornadoes back here. And they are still rotating. They're still tornado warned. Just don't have confirmation of them being on the ground at the moment.
Actually, it's eerily calm.
Even if this was on the ground, we wouldn't be able to tell because there's so much hail. It's contaminating the correlation coefficient the whole way.
The winds are starting to pick up now. Got the inflow right there.
This is basically a hail-wrapped tornado if it drops again.
Small inflow.
Unless it drops down here further south.
Near Velma, once again, that's where
I'm pretty sure they're going to drop again because this is in like
it was pretty weak by the looks of it.
the
I don't
very
know,
severe
or at least this particular
warned part of the weather today, right? So
tornado.
these are in our red zone. So it's most likely these are going to keep dropping.
Brandon has an awesome view. Brandon is not live. We only have
They're going to keep dropping and recycling most likely. Luckily, they've just been little weak ones though.
feels a little too calm for the storm. Just the vibe I'm getting.
I have no idea what's happening.
See, the inflow's still going in though.
Funny, but I don't know.
There's at least a inflow.
Our threat's supposed to die out around 10 o'clock, so we got about another 3 hours left of this.
Somebody just posted this meme. Some person just made this tweet, this meme on Twitter. Max says your town name wrong. Max says your town name wrong. It's actually kind of funny. All right, back to weather. Let me go back up to Tennessee. The rotation on this storm heading towards Tompkinsville in Kentucky has been a little bit broader. We are still watching an area of rotation, though, right up near Fountain Run, moving towards Tompkinsville, Marrowbone, and Burkesville.
Right there.
So if you are in this tornado warning, again, make sure that you're in your safe place, as this is still a threat for a tornado as it continues to move northeast, but the rotation has been at least a little broader. And this is actually back over in Beachport, and doesn't look too bad here. It's a little windy, but doesn't look really severe.
Doesn't look like it's doing anything right now.
I think the most intense area is going to be back up near Lafayette and Red Boiling Springs for our significant threat of wind.
To check this one and again in another couple scans.
Bundle reported in Water Valley.
Another blip right here near Sturgis, McCool, and Ethel.
Somebody added me on Twitter and said Westmoreland was not that bad, but they have pretty crazy cloud photos. So it sounds like Westmoreland
Just came out of nowhere.
Anybody from Westmoreland, what do you guys see? Or hear? Or anybody that's tuning in from Westmoreland, Tennessee? This was once again one of the most jaw-dropping things that we saw from Westmoreland was this video from Tyler, which I don't know why I can't pop it out. This was the most jaw-dropping thing. This was again our mesocyclone, and the mesocyclone probably doesn't look the same anymore, but it did.
He showed it again. This beautiful looking storm of
Once again,
Westmoreland.
this is a very classic example, though, of like a QLCS tornado. It's not necessarily always like this, but when we have a segment like a Boeing segment, that when the line of storms look something like this, where you get like a little notch and then it kind of goes down or whatever. This is kind of what we're looking at. That little notch, that little push out, and that is what right here what we're looking at there in Westmoreland only about 20 minutes ago or so, 25 minutes ago. I mean, that right there is just a full-blown mesocyclone, very circular, and that is where we have rotation. And
So
if you watch the
pretty.
video in real time, it is legitimately a rotating area, which again, if we were to have a tornado, it would come down like right there in the middle. So I'm surprised this guy was outside filming this, and yeah, I mean, a tornado would have dropped right.
I wish I could see something that pretty next to me in Ohio. I never see anything like that.
So it's pretty fascinating, but
There, something there. This was the one. This was actually that storm he was just looking at. It's just moved further out. Yeah, it's the same exact storm he was just looking at in the picture right here. That's where that video was just taken from, right there. And this is where it's at right now, right here. Two little notches right here.
thank you, Johnny, as well as Jeremy, and as well as Tenuous for becoming members. Welcome to the Velocities. If you are just tuning in, we are currently sitting at 5 tornado warnings, 2 of which are in central northern Mississippi.
Now's a good time to get a 3D view of this one, though, for sure.
Both over Water Valley and Oxford via radar. Again, this is a little bit more aloft. These are moving to the northeast.
Hey, thanks for stopping in, Maribeth Jones.
22 going towards New Albany, and also the other one going towards Pontotoc and also Tupelo. So if you are in this general area, just continue to stay weather aware. This is really the most concerning storm activity for our potential strong and even long track tornado threat. We've already at least had one significant tornado by the sounds of it. We had some structural damage back over near Ruleville, near Indianola as well, just outside of Greenville. We've also gotten some recent damage reports near just west of Greenville, Mississippi, and Arkansas. I believe we may have had a tornado there earlier. We are getting a lot of damage reports now near Henderson as well, Hendersonville in Tennessee.
My goodness, this is so sloppy.
That was caused by a fallen tree. That was around 5 p.m.
Look at what in the world.
So 2,400 customers are currently without power in Cross Plains, Tennessee.
See this?
Damaging winds.
Like going down through here,
Back
down.
over near Westmoreland, we also have a report of a roof partially blown off a detached garage.
It's like a
That's
spaghetti supercell.
where the strongest rotation actually went over here recently.
But there's pretty much the reach down part in that video.
Satisfying again back over
That's
near
like the bottom part of it.
Kentucky approaching Tompkinsville, Marrowbone, and Burkesville. Bakerton also in the path of that.
I am concerned at what I'm curious to see what it's going to look like here in like another 5 minutes. Because I want to see the 3D view of it, how it looks right here. I'm going to do another 3D view in like 5 minutes.
Why do people keep saying it's snowing in Dallas? Guys, there's no way it's snowing in Dallas.
If there's anybody new in chat that's concerned about an area, just type city, state, or county in chat, and I can pull it up for you and check out the weather for you. If you're concerned. Oh, wow.
Though, I mean, for the record, if you guys have not already heard, it is actually snowing in the Texas Panhandle. There are winter storm warnings in effect. This is what it looks like at the Vega High School. There is actually snow
In the Leo.
It has been snowing, just definitely not Dallas. I'm guessing we at least have some people watching from Dallas right now, and I think they could probably confirm it's not snowing. I gotta say though, Stormer Media, like for example,
We haven't had a single bad tornado today, so that's good. We haven't had not one single, like, on the ground bad tornado with a CC drop yet today.
A lot of the rain's really been off to the north, but you can see how many, big puddles are forming, and this is gonna get a lot more
We've had
tonight and into early tomorrow morning.
quite a few tornadoes, but just little baby ones, you know, not nothing real bad.
We get a lot more training happening here with our showers and thunderstorms. Can't confirm no snow at all or even close to it in Dallas. Thank you. You see there was a cold core funnel today in Utah? Oh, was there? Actually, is not, I mean, it doesn't shock me, but like, it actually isn't like rare or like that never happens. Like, it definitely happens up there sometimes. Cold core funnels actually happen, I feel like, more often than you might think.
A new tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
McKinney is, let's go to this. Freddie McKinney's currently looking at the storm near Granada.
Let me hop out, see if I can find it.
In Mississippi. We just got a new tornado warning for Benton, Lafayette, and Marshall counties in Mississippi as well.
Benton, Lafayette, and Marshall counties.
That'll be for those in Oxford, Abbeville, Potts Camp, and Holly Springs. So if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. We do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center.
Listen to this.
We'll pull that up whenever it pops up. Also, there is definitely storm damage from a possible tornado in Hampstead counties. In Arkansas, there is actually relatively significant damage.
Rapid.
Sounds like the fire department. This is damage from the fire department in Guernsey, Arkansas. The volunteer fire department took major damage from either wind or a tornado.
I was planning on reading the report, I guess, when it pops up.
Rotation's gotten strong again near Abbeville. This storm's been in and out when it comes to its rotation. It's over now north of Oxford. But still stay in your safe place if you're in Oxford for a few more minutes. This will be coming up on Potts Camp, but the rotation, again, very strong aloft. Definitely could produce a tornado, and if it did, it would definitely be rain-wrapped. Rotation's also a bit stronger near Water Valley. So still strong rotation here in Mississippi.
Look at the 3D view of this again now.
Broadside of things here across
Really curious how this one looks.
Or southeastern, or really just southern Kentucky, going towards Tompkinsville, as well as Marrowbone and Burkesville. Still a potential for a tornado as it moves to the northeast. Damaging winds really the main concern.
Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. That is so neat.
The Haydenburg fire tower right now of this line of storms.
Got like this loop coming down through here.
This is the line that moved through Nashville.
It's so neat looking.
Still producing reducing the potential for damaging winds and maybe even a tornado.
Every day you see something new, man. That is so neat looking.
No, John today. John's working.
It's like there's like two tornadoes up in the sky, like
So I'll
coming
come back
down
later, I don't know.
and like touching each other's in a loop. That is so neat looking.
I miss an SBC out. I could have sworn there was.
And you got your both your indentations coming in. Well, you can't see it that well here, but you can see it here. You can see where both indentations are coming in. That is really neat looking.
For damaging wind gusts and embedded tornadoes may persist despite it decreasing convective intensity. A watch may be needed. So this would be back over in southeastern Kentucky and as well as northeastern Tennessee. Damaging winds, large hail, and an isolated tornado or two is possible. Yeah, if I see one more person say it's snowing in Dallas, Texas, I'm gonna lose my mind. Unless you're at like an ice skating rink or something.
Oh man,
Unless you're at an ice skating rink, there's just no way.
ice skating ring.
Like, it's been said way too many times. Ooh, this is kind of scary.
Don't look scary at all.
I'm gonna show you guys in a second if I get permission. If you're watching Sheila, if you're watching, just check Twitter.
It's so pretty out there, though. That's a beautiful looking forest in the spring.
Hey, guitar for the super chat. I don't think it matters who does a better job. I don't think it matters. I think honestly, I mean, there's always improvement to be made. I think I think just generally speaking, like, I don't think you need to compare yourself to somebody else, even in the weather space. I think the biggest goal really is just to be able to provide life-saving weather information. That's, I think, the biggest thing. And I'm trying to do that the best I can. We've been trying to make big upgrades and stuff, and we're just continuing to make it even, in the near future, this will even be a cleaner overlay than we have currently, and it'll be way better. That'll be able to even provide more information, kind of more simplified in some ways as well, or even better. I don't know. There'll be more additions to our overlays and stuff, but I think the biggest thing really is just providing life-saving weather information to everybody. Like, that's the goal. Like, that's not, the goal is not trying to, like, I mean, there's competition with everything, right? But I think there's a goal that's in weather broadcasts. It's not trying to directly compete with somebody. It's more about just trying to, again, save lives. I feel like we've done a great job with that here over the last.
Amen, Max. Amen, brother.
Especially over the last really year, we've reached.
Preach on.
We ever have.
Preach on, brother.
This is a video from the Nashville area of from Sheila on Twitter. Not too long ago.
I think that was the same Moreland storm.
A little bit, but mostly scud.
Looks like that same storm in Moreland, but further away.
Shelf clouds are right over the Haydenburg fire tower right now. Clouds are moving very fast. The storm's currently moving northeast or east-northeast at about 60 miles per hour. Very fast-moving area of thunderstorms near Tompkinsville. You have some rotation embedded in the line still. That's mainly over Tompkinsville. Not really any rotation anymore near Red Bowling Springs. This warning will probably just be canceled here soon. But if you're in Tompkinsville, near Marrowbone or Burkesville, make sure that you are in your safe place, as there is still rotation with this segment of storms moving into Kentucky right now.
I think it's almost pretty safe to say. I think we survived this day without any bad tornadoes. Got about
both these storms rotating. I mean, like, these storms are both rotating.
2 more hours.
We had 2 really
to get out of this really bad threat.
Highway 6, and then the other one going towards Potts Camp.
We haven't had a single
The Gainsborough camera.
solo supercell out there like take form and cause any major issues yet.
Tower on the Radar Mega camera. Can see these, the clouds do have like little vortices, like little areas of spin, which is kind of interesting.
Madisonville, Kentucky. Let me pull it up for you.
Thank you, Mark and Nikki, for becoming members, and thank you, Sandra, for becoming a member as well.
Oh man, like the wrong one. Madisonville, Kentucky.
Is it Max's birthday? No, it's not my birthday.
All right.
It was like, pretty sure 3 months ago.
Just northeast of Paducah. That's Memphis. So here's the tornado threat for today, Terry.
Oh my goodness, guys, it's not my birthday.
Not been that bad. Like we've had a bunch of baby little brief spin up tornadoes, but we haven't had anything really bad. Looks like you're really close to the 2% and the 5% chance for tornadoes.
I will devour an entire cake after this.
But it's been
This week is gone. I need food.
it's been a pretty quiet day, and where you're at, you're mostly just gonna see rain showers in Madisonville.
Thank you.
You might see some thunderstorms.
Shout out to Ryan with the Venmo donation. Thank you for the story.
But I highly doubt you're gonna see any really bad weather in Madisonville, other than just lots of rain and possible thunderstorms for the rest of the evening.
Birds are flying away. This is over the Haydenburg fire tower.
There's like a really slight chance, maybe in a couple hours, you might see a little bit of gust of winds and maybe, but I doubt it. Just keep your phone close by. But like right here, pretty much everything underneath this line right here is where all the severe weather's happening. Everything up above is pretty much just rain showers and thunderstorms, and you're up in this area.
All sorts of birds are flying away. Like you can see, there's.
But it's looking pretty good. I'd say take a look at the weather again in about 2 hours and see where you're at. But I think you're probably going to get away with seeing anything severe tonight.
Man, these winds are definitely still really strong. This is
Franklin, Tennessee. Let me pull up Franklin.
Yeah, it's very windy.
So the biggest of our threat's going to be in like the next 2 to 3 hours.
About a minute and a half now, maybe even almost 2 minutes.
The main event of the most severe weather in this area that I was just talking about is supposed to end around 10 o'clock tonight.
Everybody keeps saying it's snowing in Dallas. Is there something else like behind this? Huge shout out to Tony with a very generous super chat. Steak dinner, happy non-birthday. Appreciate that.
I think the worst already passed Nashville. Let's go back over there.
I appreciate that, Richard. Thank you. All right, wind's getting a little bit calmer now. Still pretty strong. It's actually stronger again than I expected. This is over in Gainsborough, which is just barely south of that camera. In Tennessee.
Get a closer look and see exactly where you're at.
Tornado warning. Our rotation is near Tompkinsville. Also, quick update back over to Mississippi.
Yeah, you should be pretty good in that area. You probably won't see any more severe weather there in Franklin, Tennessee. The worst of it already hit you about an hour or two ago. Pretty much everything else is just going to be like scattered thunderstorms and rain showers. Most of anything, if it has a possibility of having a tornado tonight's probably going to be down in this area if something forms. And then basically we have this line of storms here on the outer edge that are hitting that dry air too. They've been having quick spin ups, but yeah, you should be good here in Franklin. I mean, definitely keep your phone nearby in case you do get an Amber Alert if one pops up, but it's looking pretty good there at this point. It's just going to be lots and lots of rain and possible thunderstorms.
The Haydenburg area. And then Gainsborough's up next.
All right, what's up next? Louisville, Kentucky.
Thank you, Lotus, for the super chat.
Louisville,
First
Kentucky.
That was downburst wins. Thank you, Lane, for becoming a member.
Our Louisville. We have a radar in Louisville, don't we?
Is this Gainsborough, Tennessee? I might be able to full cam this. All right, I can.
Feel bad. I got to look this up.
All right, we're gonna go do that. Also, we just got a new tornado watch, so let's talk about that first. Brand new tornado watch has been
A
issued.
new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a very
Yeah,
tiny
Louisville.
tornado watch.
I can't believe I had to look this up.
Williamsburg, Barberville, London, Mount Vernon, Monticello, and Somerset. If you
Literally
want
looking
this
at
tornado,
Louisville
just
right
be well
now.
aware a couple of tornadoes are possible. Isolated quarter-sized hail and isolated damaging winds.
Have you had any big gusts of wind in Louisville in the last 30 minutes? Looks like the worst of the gusts literally just passed nearby about 10-15 minutes ago. You should be good in Louisville too. Just you're gonna have like rainstorms and scattered thunderstorms and rain showers there in Louisville as this passes up through this evening. For
Blue Mountain as well.
these are anything right here on this front line right here by past Nashville. This is where all our tornado warnings are at here. Basically everything hitting the dry weather here. So you should be pretty good in Louisville too. Mainly just scattered rainstorms and thunderstorms. But as well, make sure you keep your phone by you rest of the day, because if you do get a tornado warning up in Louisville, they'll send you an Amber Alert. But it's looking like it's just going to be a bunch of rain and thunderstorms at this point. Like we only have 3 more hours left in this big event for today. And as Max was saying, anything, if we do get any big long track tornadoes, it's going to have to be out here right in front of this line of storms here. All right. Oxford, Mississippi. Let's go to Oxford, Mississippi now.
We are back. And this is live in Gainsborough, Tennessee, where we do have a significant line of thunder.
What happened to Max? You reset his stream or something? You're south of... Did you say your parents are going hiking in Mississippi right now? With all this rain going on? Let me get on the Memphis radar. I am currently not connected to Nashville or Memphis.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have
There's no way your parents are going hiking in Oxford right now. It's in a tornado warning. You wouldn't let your parents do that.
Shaking, making split-second decisions.
I think you're trolling me, sir.
This is Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe.
If they're hiking there right now, you better tell them to get back in the car right now. I mean, it's literally right past the big storm that just came through. right past the big storm, where we have clearly two large rotations.
Also, Derek, thank you for the super chat. Anybody know what Wawa smoothies are made with? Like the strawberry banana smoothies? Do those have milk in them or no? Does anybody know?
Oh my
This is
goodness,
a critical
buddy.
question because I might DoorDash myself a smoothie.
I mean, the good part is it looks like it already passed them. That probably scared the living daylights out of them because that storm literally just went through Oxford. And there's another one coming. I don't know if it's going to go through Oxford.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I've mentioned this in the past, but if you guys
Yeah, this looks like this one's going to come up right near Oxford too.
Like somebody that talks a lot, you're not supposed to drink milk. That is the worst thing you could possibly drink.
Let me slow down the
Or anything
animation
to it,
speed a
too.
little
Ice
bit.
cream, same thing. Like it'll literally hurt your it'll actually hurt your voice.
Yeah, these are two tornado warnings right here. They both have clearly lots of large, broad rotation. This one's in the interference area band, but
Like you're not supposed to drink it.
these are both tornado warned and heading right up through Oxford. Did I miss anybody? Huntsville, Alabama. Oh, that's you again, Mr. St. Louis.
I still really want one. You know, I'm not gonna probably be lying.
Are your grandparents hiking in Huntsville? Let's look at Huntsville though. I want to see what's going on there.
I don't think it really has milk though. Isn't it just yogurt or something?
Think your parents are cooked. Oh man. You better get a backup pair.
No milk? I don't know if that's possible. I guess we're gonna find out.
I'm curious how bad that rotation is right there. There's so much interference you can't see because you actually have a cut or a pretty nasty looking hook here, right?
Let's go over to Stormer Media. They're approaching the tornado warning cell here in Oxford. Go full cam to them.
Oh look, we got a cam in Oxford right now. Maybe we'll see your parents. I don't see him. I think they're in the ditch over there. I'm pulling your leg, buddy.
Who was that talking? Was that Corey? No, Corey's at a gas station. Who's the one that just said they have a large wall cloud? Anybody know who that voice was?
All right. What other radars can I look at right here? KGWX. Man, look at that massive amount of hail right here. Definitely have some rotation on that hook for sure. Near Denmark and Tula. We actually got these storms out here we haven't looked at all in a while. See if they gotten any bigger. They started rotating. I think they're probably too far south. They're too little. They just look like regular rainstorms. Yeah, they're not rotating at all. I think they're too far away from the dry line. It was pretty concerning looking though right here, Denmark. Go to Pope, Florida. You gotta give me a city and state. Or are you talking about for me to go to the Pope in like Europe or something? Yes, this is very concerning looking right here, I'm gonna say. We have some very close rotation looking here. Look at that. Oh, wow. Did you see how that connected when I went in further? Yeah, this looks pretty concerning. Definitely looks concerning right here. South of Oxford. This is going, looks like it's going right through Denmark now. Heading towards Thaxton and New Albany. And it's tornado warned. It's actually pretty strong. We got quite the bit of rotation here right now. This is not looking good, guys. This might be our first big boy of the day. This might be our first big tornado of the day if this doesn't weaken.
From what I've heard, there's at least a lowering or a wall cloud on this storm that is currently going over Route 278. It would eventually track.
And that 3D view is showing it's going all the way down to 10,000 feet from the top. I think this is going to be our bad one.
Strong rotation, but again, nothing has reached the ground quite yet. But rotation's coming together a lot more in that hook echo, right over Lafayette Springs, moving to the northeast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Please be in your safe place if you are in this warning.
This is it, boys. This is our troublemaker.
Which is just going to be an extension of the tornado warning that we have going towards New Albany and the Urac area.
And this is in our red zone, so I don't think the way this looks.
There actually are some cameras maybe coming up here. So I'm going to keep an eye on those. Hey, Hoops, appreciate the super chat. It's coming up right into the communities of Pinedale, Flatwood, Rocky Ford, Mitchell, and then New Albany is really the main location, a much more populated area. If you're in Blue
Pope, Mississippi, sure thing. Let me pull it up.
also make sure that you're in your safe place. But we don't have a debris signature quite yet. We could get one though at some point if this tornado does drop. This right here again is clear air contamination as a reminder. When we're looking at the CC radar again, we're looking in that hook echo, which is right over Lafayette Springs, for a potential tornado, and it's all red, which just means it's rain right now. There's nothing being lifted up into the atmosphere actively, but that again could change at any time as the storm continues to move to the northeast.
Pope, go. I just made it. Keeps disappearing on me. It's there near Batesville.
The rotation on the Potsdam storm has become a lot broader, it looks like, over the last few minutes. It's not as intense.
West of Oxford. So it looks like the worst of it just came through Pope not too long ago.
Will be let to expire, but obviously this one right now is a very discreet supercell west of Tupelo, and there's a good chance that we can still get a tornado out of this as it moves northeast.
See if I can see it on here.
Back over in Kentucky and Tennessee, again, strong storms for most of Tennessee right now.
So the worst of it just came through Pope, it looks like. Trying to, can't seem to quite find you exactly on the map.
A lot of storms that's been producing damaging winds here for quite a while. The tornado warning is still ongoing for 5 more minutes for Burkesville and Marrowbone. If you're in Tompkinsville, you're good.
You're just south of Batesville.
If you're in Marrowbone or Burkesville, just continue to stay in your safe place.
West of Oxford.
This thing's bowing out. I don't think we have as
There you are. There you're in Pope.
Haven't really seen a whole lot of rotation.
I definitely keep your phone nearby in Pope. You have a tornado warning just passed over you, and just to be safe, keep your phone really close by. We don't have a tornado warning on top of you, but we still got some pretty nasty thunderstorms coming through. So, yeah, keep your phone nearby. Keep in touch. Stay extra weather aware for the next hour or two. We'll see if anything else crazy comes through there. But, yeah, we just had the tornado storm warnings come through Pope not too long ago.
Lafayette Springs. I guess Brad has it. So there's a tornado in progress here near Lafayette Springs.
Oh my goodness. Are you really serious, St. Louis? They were really in Oxford? You're not trolling me?
There's a tornado in progress, and this is probably going to be a strong tornado. Guys, I cannot show Brad's footage. I've already said
Oh
it.
my
I don't have
goodness.
access to it, but this is a tornado in progress. That is going to be over Lafayette Springs, approaching Pinedale.
Yeah, this is bad. Is this on the ground? This looks really bad. Especially how you see how this is like poking out here.
Ford, Mitchell, and as well
It's
as
catching all this dry line air. As long as that's poking out, this is probably going to keep getting worse.
dense tornado as of right now that is tracking to the northeast.
Still just a tornado warned storm. And there's so much interference right now. I can't see what's going on. Is this confirmed on the ground yet?
Again, uncondensed tornado currently moving towards New Albany. It's likely a
Max is saying uncondensed tornado. Where's the confirmation?
Springs and Ecru, going towards Interstate 22. All right, so those are the areas that are currently in the path of this tornado, just to the west and northwest of Tupelo. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and lowest floor possible. This could be a long track supercell. This is our most.
Where is Belmont at? Yeah, this doesn't look good at all. But it looked really bad a couple scans back when I was doing a check on a different area. I don't see Belmont. Need a different radar. Let's see if Memphis will let me see it better.
This could definitely be a strong or even long track tornado in today's environment. So you need to be in your
Yeah, give me a second, Chris. I'm gonna double check on this
in Union, Lafayette, and Pontotoc counties.
this tornado warning storm we have. This is looking pretty rough right here. And this is in this is not good. This is in
A large and strong tornado is on the ground.
okay, this is now a PDS tornado, guys. Particularly dangerous situation. We have a PDS tornado right here. Heading towards New Albany, Ingomar, Whalerville, Dumas, Thaxton.
Just to the northeast of Lafayette Springs, that is going to be coming up on Peresna, and eventually Flatwood.
This is not good, guys.
Tornado's going to go right into those communities here over the next few minutes, and eventually go towards New Albany and I-22. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows and get on the lower.
Right here, this is a really bad tornado. It's on the ground doing damage. It's heading right towards New Albany. Wallerville, probably go north of Blue Springs.
But this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado, and it is a very favorable environment for this thing to be on the ground for potentially a while.
Yeah, and I mean, according to Max, this thing might be on the ground. As you can see, it's sticking its head out here in the dry line, so it's going to keep sucking that up and getting worse, most likely. It may not go away for a while. Hopefully it does. Let me go look up in New York. I think New York's good.
We're also starting to see at least some, like,
I'm going to pull up the... So here's the map today. New York, you're completely out of the tornado threat today for New York.
depending on what happens here. But the latest scan is showing a
You definitely might, if you're on the southern part of New York, you might see some thunderstorms later on tonight.
the worst names for this tornado. It's going right up Hurricane Road, and it's going to be approaching Flatwood and Rocky Ford.
Let's see, what radar can I take up there?
Here's the latest scan, and we still have a debris signature here. So there's still
Oh, wow.
progress.
Wow, look at that thing.
Just off to the west right now of Hurricane, going right up Hurricane Road, will be approaching Flatwood and Rocky Ford over the next few minutes. That is a debris signature though on radar. This is currently hitting the Foster's Sale building, and it's also going to be coming up on Sand Spring Church, Creel Creek Outdoors, and Bullard's Grove.
Can't deny that tornado right there.
And there are a few homes. There's a Dollar General that's going to be coming up.
Can't deny that at all. That sucker is on the ground 100%.
I'm not mistaken. Or actually just west of Ecru. There's a Dollar General that's near Rocky.
Picture perfect 3D view. Not good, guys. Who was asking about New York just a minute ago?
There's a Dollar General, the Wise.
Let me scroll up a little bit.
And
Chris Dye.
Large and extremely dangerous tornado.
So before that, my area was in a tornado warning in New York.
Really concerning. Like this, if it stays on the ground, it's going to be heading up towards New Albany, which is a much more populated town. There's a lot of places there. There's also the Baptist Memorial Houston, our hospital in Union City. There's a bunch of hotels. There's a few restaurants like McDonald's and McAllister's Deli.
But we got a PDS tornado in Mississippi heading northeast along that dry line, guys.
It will be moving into New Albany.
It's like we have scattered rain showers in New York right now. Yep. Just scattered rain showers in New York at the moment, but it might get a little worse later on tonight. You might see some thunderstorms probably after later on, maybe around midnight or later.
Here's our latest radar scan. Still very strong.
I highly doubt you'll see any severe weather there, though.
This is in Mississippi near Ecru. Latest
All right, let me get back to this big tornado down here really quick.
but we probably still at least have a tornado here. Might just not be hitting that many buildings or trees or anything like
So we have a dangerous tornado right here. This is a PDS warning right here. This is a dangerous situation warned by the National Weather Service right here. This is a bad tornado coming. It's heading towards Thaxton, Ingomar, New Albany, Whalerville. This is on the ground doing damage as we speak. I just showed a picture of it.
New Albany in the next 10 to 15 minutes if it does stay on the ground. I think this map does a little bit better of justice just to show you what's actually here.
Radar. I think this was the best radar view of it. Yeah, this one.
And you can see all the road networks pretty clearly. Again, coming up on New Albany, there's a lot more places up there. We obviously have still a lot of places here.
All right.
It's obviously a very populated town that's going to be coming up on this.
Pontotoc, Mississippi. If I miss your area, just hold on a minute and retype it in chat. I'm trying to get to everybody.
Could it be rain wrapped? I do not think this is rain wrapped. No, I don't think this is rain wrapped.
Oh, yikes. Pontotoc's in a really dangerous place tonight. Let's see what's going on for you, though. So this is our... Oh, this is the wrong one. That's for thunderstorms. This is our tornado threat for tonight. You are in the red right here for 15% chance of a long track dangerous tornado. So let's find out exactly where you're at. Oh my God, this thing keeps getting stronger, guys. This is not good.
You're in Mississippi.
That looks really bad. This is the one in Mississippi right now. Oh my goodness, this is going right by Pontotoc too. Woo! You are dodging a bullet, buddy. You literally have a nasty tornado just northwest of you. Like, I don't know how far that is. Maybe 15 miles. Well, we know what's going on in Pontotoc right now. I don't have to look that up anymore because the tornado is literally right by you. Woo!
There are a couple different cameras here.
So yeah, other than that, Pontotoc has clear skies. As long as like an isolated supercell doesn't form out here. I don't want to say you're safe in Pontotoc yet though, because this storm could push further out here, and it could eat up the dry line and cause a possible tornado to go over Pontotoc later. So you definitely want to play. You want to be extremely weather aware in Pontotoc right now for the next couple hours, at least till like 10 o'clock. All right. Because as you can see right here, we have a horrible tornado just northwest of you. I mean, this thing is horrible. It is a very strong tornado. And this thing's probably not going anywhere for a while. It's probably going to stay down for a little bit.
This is about to go into Mitchell over the next few minutes. Again, just off to the west of Blue Springs is a very intense supercell that is also moving towards New Albany. With a supercell like this, the tornado can change direction. So if you're in any of these areas, you need to be in your safe place. Again, this is likely a strong tornado at the minimum, possibly even large moving to the northeast.
Oh, did this just downtrend a lot? I don't know. It's really hard to say because we got a lot of interference, but that one scan right there looked really bad. The velocities are looking really strong right here. We see the velocities here. Yeah, see, we have a lot of interference right here, so it might not be reading properly on the scan. The scan before that, we had a lot less interference, and we had a really good read on it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks in the red. So this is a very strong rotation there.
This is a considerable damage threat currently heading towards New Albany.
All right, where are we at next on the list? Tomorrow,
Strong area of rotation. Right
I'll
from
check
Flats
Chesterfield in just a second.
tracking right up towards
Okay,
Ballston
this is today's
and Mitchell over the next
tornado threat. Tomorrow, it's going to be a lot smaller. It's just down here in Alabama and parts of Georgia. A lot less of a threat tomorrow, too. All right, let me go to Chester. What state, Luke, you got to tell me what state Chesterfield's in.
pretty scary looking.
There's probably a Chesterfield in like 30 states.
This was
All right,
probably the
Fayetteville,
biggest storm of all
Tennessee.
days, by the way. This was not just today. This was like the last several days. Yeah, we could have had a chance for discrete supercells like this, and like this thing has a nasty inflow and a very large hook echo. And this could, I mean, again, if we have a large tornado, this is gonna be coming right into the town of New Albany.
By the way, this too, right here, this is a PDS tornado warning with a tornado on the ground doing damage right now as we speak.
Mississippi, it's probably about 10 miles east.
Oh my God, and it keeps getting worse. That is not good, guys. It's getting worse. It's getting bigger and it's getting worse. And this is heading right towards Egomar and New Albany. Man, this thing's going straight to New Albany. Oh my God. This is not good, guys. I hope this thing falls apart before it gets there.
Now a rain-wrapped tornado that is currently moving towards New Albany.
That is not good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, 100 mile an hour one way, 120. So we're showing 120 mile per hour wind speeds right here and 110, 120 here.
This is a very dangerous tornado that's coming up on New Albany.
It's not gate to gate, but as you can see, we're over 200 mile per hour rotation.
VROT, which is essentially a scale for our, tornadoes. This could actually be a tornado emergency if this does continue.
Yeah, it's probably going to turn into a tornado emergency, I think.
We could actually
This will probably end up being a tornado emergency. I'm almost positive it's going to be a tornado emergency at this point.
winds going both towards and away from the radar
Woo!
on this storm. So this is
It's another, but man, it's so quiet today, and then this had to happen.
a tornado emergency. But again, it's going to depend on if it continues. It's a very intense supercell already. We got a large hook echo and a very strong inflow and very strong wind shear across this entire atmosphere, which again could easily lead this to continue as a strong and long track tornado towards New Albany. As long as we don't have any sort of convection or anything that develops out in front of it or any sort of rain cool air that chokes this thing off. So this is again a very favorable environment for a tornado.
Chesterfield is in Missouri.
Flatwood, which in Flatwood, I don't think there are that many homes. I think it's just like trees and stuff.
Are you still here, Luke? Missouri's completely out of the tornado threat today.
Yeah, and this actually.
So you're probably just going to have lots of rain in Missouri. Let me pull up the
Story homes are currently being hit by this tornado over Flatwood. We got many one-story homes right along this path heading towards Martin.
this is our satellite view. You're going to have tons and tons of rain in Missouri today.
Baptist Church.
No severe weather though. So you expect to see lots of rain in Missouri, but no severe weather today.
This is a live shot from Blue Springs looking in the direction of.
Yeah, you're good. You're good in Chesterfield.
Sazvid, it is a rain-wrapped tornado. We've seen
This is a devastating tornado, guys. This is so bad.
scanner. There are
I can't believe this is happening today, man.
hit by this.
It's supposed to be a bust.
Flatwood, between Flatwood and as well as Lafayette Springs.
Absolutely horrible.
Actively causing damage, and it is again hitting a bunch of one-story buildings. It is a rain-wrapped tornado, though. Like this is where the tornado is. We have all this rain right now that's kind of wrapping around it. That's preventing even a visual right now going towards Mitchell and New Albany. And the latest scan, the debris signature just grew larger. So this is definitely hitting homes right now. There's likely parts of homes and buildings that are being lifted up into the atmosphere here near Fairview and Bald Hill. I mean, this is basically worst case scenario if you're New Albany. You need to be in your safe place if you're New Albany right now. Preferably underground if you can. Get to a storm shelter, basement, closet, bathroom. If you're in a mobile home, you've got to get into a ditch. This is a extremely.
I can't tell which one it is. I don't know if this is the tornado or this is the tornado.
This stays on the ground, which currently there's
I think it's this one.
Heading towards New Albany.
I think that's our tornado. Reaching all the way up to the top right there. Popping out the top.
This could literally be on the ground for a while too. This is a. There's nothing stopping it right now. So homes near in Bald Hill are going to be hit by this and going right up County Road 86. And
Oh my goodness, we might.
Side of New Albany in the next 5 minutes.
I just saw 2 funnels going up on the 3D view, and we got 2 spots of rotation now.
Center and the Lowe's Home Improvement Store that's on the southwest side of town.
Unless it's making a 90-degree turn as it's coming down. What in the world?
In the long term, this will eventually go towards Boonville, Dumas, Jumpertown, Baldwin, just to the north of Tupelo, and Burnsville could also.
Yeah, Garza, you tuned in just in time to see an absolutely horrible tornado on the ground doing lots of damage. This is our debris ball. This is pieces of houses and whatever it's tearing up and lifting it up into the sky. Oh, we might have a live shot.
This is like pretty not far camera, but again, I think the problem is the tornado's rain wrap, so it's going to be very hard to see.
So this is where? I think he said Blue Springs. We might have 2 tornadoes down. We have 2 debris balls, it looks like. On the 3D scan, it looked like we had 2 funnels coming down.
So one thing that could happen, which we don't know if it's going to happen, but one thing that could save destruction from happening
Could be twin tornadoes right next to each other. You see 2 of them right here, right? See this one going all the way up the top, and you see this one here. There might be 2 tornadoes there. I mean, you can't deny that that's not one of them right here, right? You see that coming all the way up through. But you also see the rotations over here too. We got one coming up here.
Southwest side of New Albany. That would possibly be the only thing that saves destruction here for New Albany. This is in Mississippi once again if you're tuning in. Large and extremely dangerous tornado heading into
Very
New Albany.
big possibility that there's 2 tornadoes right there. I mean, that definitely looks very, very interesting. But right here, I mean, this right here, the Enrot. I mean, this is just showing velocities almost off the charts right here in 2 different spots. 3. I don't know what in the world's going on here, but this is bad, guys. This is really bad.
Just saw power flashes. That's over. The tornado's now over Mitchell.
I think we just had power flashes, he said.
Highway 15 as well. There's actively still a tornado here. You can see there are some cars pulled off, and they know that they're not going to drive that way. They're obviously not trying to get caught in this tornado, which is smart. A lot of people are still driving in the direction of the tornado. There are not 2 tornadoes, by the way. The other one is just it might be a mesocyclone handoff. That's it. That's in the inflow.
Yeah, so you could be a mesocyclone handoff too.
That would be a new area of development potentially if we do have a mesocyclone handoff.
It's too hard to see with all the
I haven't seen another power flash here in a second. We saw it at the beginning. There's a lot of cloud to ground lightning, but the tornado again is right over the town of Mitchell.
try to take another 3D view of it.
The next couple minutes. I get my food. Give me 1 second. How to get my food. All right. Did I miss anything?
Honestly, I don't even know what to think of this. All I know is there's a really strong tornado on the ground. It's just nuts. Now you got the Enrot's kind of gone all over the place.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado
My goodness, what white?
This is once again live. New Albany's in the
Lots of interference in here.
big debris signature right over Mitchell, and this is about to, if this tornado stays on the ground, unless we get a miracle, this is going to be a significant tornado hitting New Albany.
I mean, I'm just gonna actually, I'm gonna do picture so Max stays on top.
Be on the left because on the right, that we had the power flashes in the
Keep him right here for now.
2 or 3 minutes ago, so it'd actually be on the right now.
Oh my God, that can't be right. That has to be interference causing that. There's a lot of interference blocks right here. These purple ones can screw it up. So these might not be valid white 3.0 in the NROT.
Small one at least, but it's not nearly as large.
Oh my God. And this is in the red area. This is where it's extremely favorable for tornadoes right now. And it's this let me set the radar back up. This hook is protruding out into the dry area right here. So it's just eating that all up.
And as well as Barnes Crossing Chevrolet.
I mean, if this keeps sticking out like this down here, it might cause it to weaken. This is sucking up that hot, dry air. But this still looks like it's sticking out really farther, so it's still further down than that is. Oh my Lord, this thing. There wasn't just so much dang interference.
We have a tornado now. It's going to be entering into the southwest side of New Albany. It'll be right about there. The correlation coefficient is not updated yet. We might have a mesocyclone handoff happening, which again, we don't know for sure. But if that's happening, the tornado may have lifted and might be trying to recycle.
Whatever's there still got a very large signature here.
Okay, I am not seeing a clear debris signature, so our tornado may have lifted. It might have lifted. Not certain, but it might have lifted, and we might have a new one trying to form. Again, the only
Time for another 3D view.
is that there's some sort of mesocyclone handoff happening, which would prevent this storm from producing over a very populated town, which is, again, there are a lot of people that live here. Even if we don't have a tornado, though, we are going to have
Really mixed up looking right now.
over New Albany. So it might not be a tornado, but it would at least be half the intensity with how strong the winds are. Velocities have been measured right around 70 to 80 miles per hour in this storm for a while. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning on this as well for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Keep in mind, our next tornado warning, which will probably come here very soon, would be for like basically this entire area going towards Boonville, Jumpertown, Ripley, as well as Dumas.
Looks like it just fell apart. And we still have the rotation here, but
This is again our large hook echo. We still got a large inflow as
This
well.
is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the
They
ground.
have issued a
Seek
new
shelter immediately.
PDS tornado warning.
they issued a new PDS tornado warning on it.
Large and extremely dangerous situation.
I don't know what this storm's doing right now. It's just a big blob of mess. I mean, you can kind of see.
In Mississippi.
I mean, we got stuff going up through here.
Damage threat, it is
This one's kind of disconnecting and still going up through.
It's going to be tracking off to the north here and east.
Go back to the reflectivity where it's easier.
This is our new
See, this was one that was protruding down through before, and it's kind of come apart in pieces. And you still got this one over here.
Jumpertown outside of Boonville, Baldwin, Guntown, and a few other small locations here like Pleasant Ridge. You are in the path here of a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Again, I don't think it's on the ground anymore. I think it was, but I think we're about to see another big tornado drop. Like there's a full-blown mesocyclone handoff happening right now.
So this right here is basically your
New large tornado drop here over the
air
next
pocket
minutes.
here.
Near I-22, now just crossing over that, going towards Highway 30. This would be tracking to the northeast
Back here,
and would eventually be coming towards Baldwin.
so much interference with this radar for some reason.
Can you give me the north camera? Can you give me that north camera? From Blue Springs. Oh
I think National Weather's in the same boat as me. Like, there's so much interference, you don't know what's going on. Like, but it looks really bad, so they're keeping the PDS warning on it. I keep seeing new stuff I've never seen before this week.
I'm gonna put him. I'll put him bottom right.
Oh my goodness.
And our
That does not look good, guys.
there.
That does not look good.
Yeah, we're starting to see a very intense area of rotation once again develop here. So we got.
I'm not sure, man.
Stuff happening right over New Albany, but very strong winds.
But
are
I think you can become a spotter no matter.
dropping.
Like, if you're out driving around and you see a tornado, you can call the National Weather. Like, I don't think they have any requirements for it.
That is what it looks like right now from.
Like, if you see a tornado and you call 911, they're gonna report it, right? Like, if you call the police department. I mean, I've seen where people have done like some fake tornado spotting calls before.
This is going right off the hospital here in New
So if you like get caught doing that, they're not going to let you do it anymore, right? But generally, yeah, if you're any kind of storm chaser and you call the National Weather, they're going to basically confirm it for you. But clearly, you're going to have to be old enough to drive and have your own vehicle, right? So
Yeah, there are reports of power flashes in town. So there's likely a new tornado that's dropped in New Albany.
this is just horrible. It's a monster.
Or was that Jordan? I don't know who that was.
And we still have interference all over the place, but let's get a look at it from another radar, actually, if I can. Which radar am I connected to right now? This is Columbus Air Force Base. I don't know if I'll be able to see it from Memphis. No. Oh yeah, this is kind of in a bad spot. This is from Memphis, and it's just completely in the interference band. Can't see it at all from this radar. My goodness.
Not good. This will be traveling up Highway 30 and would eventually approach Dumont.
What other radars? We don't have any other radars.
Also coming up on Baldwin.
Really, our only option to look at it is from Fort Campbell. Wait, no. That wasn't Fort Campbell, my bad. It's the Columbus Air Force Base. Yeah, this is a bad spot. It's just a bad spot, too. It's right in between two radars, and then we're getting interference on both, so it is what it is. I mean, also, too, looking at those 3D views of the storm back there, just at the position this storm is between both radars, it could be just the radar throwing it off and showing two funnels too, just from all the interference. So it was most likely just one tornado the whole time, I'm assuming, or that and the handoff happened.
Okay, so we're probably having power outages in this area. So Blue Springs cameras just went out. And again, our new tornado, which again, it sounds like we might have.
Yeah, this is the Columbus Air Force Base radar. You just keep having the craziest tornadoes lately, man. I've never seen this many strong consecutive tornadoes in like a whole week before. These are like
Power flashes in the town over the last few minutes. It sounds like we are at least getting power outages right now on the east side of town and in downtown New Albany.
New Albany? Power outages in New Albany?
minutes, we'll be traveling up Highway 30. The Keonville Baptist Church and rural water buildings will be in the path of this. Logan's Farm, Kent Ridge Farm are also in the path of this. Haysberry Farms.
I didn't see it when Max actually said he's seen some power flashes. Did you guys see those?
Progress, which as of right now, we've not seen anything on radar to verify it, but
Clearly we have police with sirens going on and stuff.
as this continues to move northeast.
I'm actually surprised that we haven't seen like any actual footage of this tornado yet. Like not a single spotter, not a single clip, not a single video. It's looking bad again. It's looking really bad again.
Let's go to Jordan. Jordan's a little bit closer now to this storm.
Waving us through, like screaming.
That's very powerful rotation.
He's on the back. He's about to be on the back side of this hook echo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. It's looking pretty big too.
Can a mesocyclone hand off strengthen or weaken a storm? It can do both.
We just passed it. All it does is take you due east over towards the interstate.
Anybody just tuning in, we have a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation, a very strong tornado heading northeast here in Mississippi. It's in New Albany now, heading towards Dumas, Gville, Jumpertown, Renzi, and Boonville. And this thing might be a possibly really long-tracked tornado, and it is very powerful. So if you know anybody in these areas or you live in these areas, you want to get to safety immediately.
We have not had a clear debris signature since the southwest side of New Albany. I think what's happening is that we had, again, a mesocyclone handoff that it was attempted, and I think it failed. I don't think we are going to see, at least like right now, there's not a new tornado that has dropped yet, but we still have strong rotation.
Regardless, as powerful as this is extremely dangerous whether it's on the ground or not. Because it could drop down and just start shredding stuff. Like, that's an extremely powerful rotation.
Which is very good news, by the way.
I guarantee you.
It was a very populated town, and there's a lot of businesses that
As long as it looks like this, National Weather's going to get to keep the PDS on it.
Dealing with at least major or catastrophic damage there in New Albany. But we definitely have had some in some of the suburbs there just southwest of New Albany. But if this does reproduce a new tornado, it will be going up towards Jumpertown and Boonville, and also Baldwin. So again, it's likely going to continue to try to recycle here as it moves off to the northeast. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Tupelo, Saltillo, Pontiac, and Verona. That is going to be for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and there is a tornado possible label on this. Our new area to watch for a threat of tornadoes will be this area. We are already starting to see some rotation near Thaxton and even
Oh my God.
Ecru. So we could see another potential tornado threat, and unfortunately, back over in Ecru, we just had a tornado, and there will be even more severe weather rolling into these areas over the next few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I see him. That's on radar Omega.
That's attempting to intensify here near New Albany. This is our only active tornado warning, by the way, and this is obviously a very dangerous storm that is currently tracking across northeastern Mississippi. Just going to zoom out a little bit so you have an idea where we're at. Again,
Yeah, as long as this looks like this on the in-route, I guarantee you National Weather is going to keep this a PDS, whether it's on the ground or not. That's just very, very powerful rotation there.
The storm's going to try again to produce a tornado.
This looks absolutely nightmarish here, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
There are power outages, being reported there in New Albany, which is not super surprising, but those are being reported. Blue Springs has
looks like it downtrended a little bit right here.
Wasn't even where the tornado hit, just further down to the south. Here's a look at velocities right now.
Still rotating.
Our shortest rotation was over Pleasant Hill. That has become again weaker. This is our other area of strong rotation that's attempting to develop. That's our mesocyclone handoff, and so that's attempting to feed into our hook echo right now.
It's really just in such a bad area in between two radars, to be honest, with all the interference. I think that's the biggest issue. Anybody looking at this with like Radar Omega or anything like that, it's just going to it's going to be hard to see.
This is in New Albany. Power's definitely out. You see, everything is off. So power is definitely out here in New Albany. Not seeing any major damage though.
I mean, this is basically the only thing we have right here, the NROT, showing us that there's very serious rotation inside here still. I don't even think Radar Omega has NROT.
Still a particularly dangerous situation for Union, Tip-Top, Prentiss, and Lee counties in Mississippi.
And what the NROT stands for is normalized rotation. It stands for normalized rotation in the scale here.
On the southwest side of New Albany, which is where this tornado was, and it looks like there's just no power. Sorry, lose connection. We'll go back to them in a second. Honestly, I am growing concerned that we are going to start to see more threats for tornadoes down here west of Pontotoc. We have 2 areas of rotation right now developing. Really 3, but these are the main 2 right here. So we could have a continuing tornado threat in this general area over the next like 20 to 30 minutes, which is not good. It's an area that we just had tornadoes in, and it looks like we're going to have another area of rotation. This might be our next tornado right here.
This is still really bad. This is still really bad, guys. I'm still not convinced that this thing's died out yet. I'm still not convinced this thing's died out yet with the way it looks on the NROT. I mean, there's no way in hell this died out. This thing is still rotating like crazy. It's still a PDS tornado warning too, particularly dangerous situation. They need to redo the warning though, it looks like, because it's almost towards the edge of it. Where did it actually go through New Albany? That's the thing. Let's see. I'm looking at this from the Columbus Air Force Base radar.
I don't know if Stormer Media knows, but there's another storm back to the west that's probably going to try to produce. They're still driving for that other storm.
I can't believe we don't have a single eye on this storm.
All right, quick update just for a second. Back over in southeastern Kentucky, we do have damaging winds continuing. Good news is that our tornado risk is pretty low. Tornado watch does continue for 3 more hours, but I would expect that's mainly going to be wind down there. Across Tennessee, it's mostly just strong storms. We don't have anything really too significant here. Some gusty winds, some small hands, and some lightning. Could be a low-end tornado risk, though, especially if this gets up there. I mean, we could be talking about a more significant tornado threat in southern Tennessee if that storm's able to make it towards Florence and Lawrenceburg.
Yeah, right. Kirkston right here. We're in Mississippi. We're in the most severe part of the weather right now. Let me go ahead and pull it up, give you a quick overview. This is our tornado threat for today. We are actually here in the red area where there's a 15% chance for very bad tornadoes. We just had, I think we had a really bad tornado, and it still looks really bad on the radar. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like sitting here pondering of this because this is just this storm still looks absolutely devastating right now. It still has a PDS tornado warning on it. That's like the next to the highest rank of a warning from the National Weather Service. I'm still seeing really strong rotation right here, but this is like right in between two radars, and they both have a lot of interference. This purple's like interference, right? So it can throw stuff off. And if I look at it from the Memphis radar, it's really bad. It's like completely basically a really bad interference band right here. So you can't, I mean, you can see the rotations here, right? But there's so much interference from the Memphis radar, you can't really see what's going on. But from the Columbus Air Force Base radar, this looks absolutely crazy still. Is it dying out yet? No, it's still rotating right here. We still have pretty strong rotation right there, it looks like. But then we also still have lots of interference. This thing is dangerous. So if this thing's on the ground and it's rain wrapped, this is like super dangerous if a storm chaser goes near it, and somebody could get hurt really bad. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow. But like, I mean, I'm looking at the normalized rotation, which like radar Meg and stuff don't have that. But this is showing some very serious rotation in the storm still.
I got 3 chicken tenders from Wawa. They're not bad.
Max has just kind of stopped talking about it, basically because he just can't see it with the radar he's using.
Once again, if you are in the path of this storm near Boonville or Burnstown or even Luca, stay weather aware. Even in your
We're right here in the
this supercell is still very dangerous if it can drop
northeast part of Mississippi.
outlined here northeastern Mississippi. Please stay weather aware. This storm can still produce a large and strong tornado.
Max could see what he could see on my screen right now. He would probably be like, "Oh my god, yeah, this is pretty bad still." But this next scan, it's just so all over the place now. It's just got a lot of interference and it's really sloppy.
So in Thaxton, near Ecru, we're starting to see rotation intensify there. Might see a tornado warning for this area here shortly for New Albany.
I mean, all the power, all we know for sure is all the power was out in New Albany in that one part. That's all we know for sure. We haven't even seen any tornado damage yet. We did see some power flashes.
Over near Richmond, Kentucky, we actually have a little hook developing on this cell. This is heading towards Irvine and Campton. We may get a tornado warning on this here soon if that rotation can intensify.
But I mean, this thing had a really long track of some really powerful rotation. As we go back.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado.
Yeah, so we still have an extended PDS warning on this. So obviously there's something going on. So clearly this is a very dangerous storm still. National Weather is seeing it. I guess
They're essentially expanding on the current tornado warning that we have, which is going to be moving towards Jumpertown as well as.
I mean, this is extremely powerful winds here.
Or just outside of Corinth, you are included in this tornado warning. The storm has been moving more and more to the north,
Heading towards Dumas and Gville. Like, all these people need to take shelter because it's almost impossible to know what this thing's doing right now based on the radar. Like, Jumpertown, Boonville, you guys all need to get, like, safe right now. See, I'm seeing, like, different bits and readings here, but this is a one-way reading of 120 miles an hour right here. I mean, it's just a big sloppy mess, and we got all these purple squares are basically interference where there's errors in the radar data. And National Weather is still rating it as a PDS warning, which means particularly dangerous situation. They only use this warning when a tornado is on the ground damaging, but in this case, they're most likely keeping it because we just can't tell. We don't know what it's doing right now. All we know is there's like this rotation, this MROT. This is very powerful rotation right here.
Just stay in your safe place. But if you're back over near like
And this is where National Weather's measuring it at different angles right here at 4,000 feet, 6,000 feet, 8,000 feet, 12,000 feet. Like they're paying they know what's going on right here. National Weather sees this spot, this exact spot right here. This is from the National Weather Service. This is actually going right over Dumas right now as we speak. This is going over Dumas. I don't know if it's on the ground. It might be.
Jordan's currently in New Albany. We just had a tornado come through the south suburb area of town.
I mean, we don't have a deep blue circle right here for a correlation coefficient drop, but we definitely know there's very severe rotation here. And this is, yep, here's our pinpoint of the rotation. This is not weak rotation. This is very strong rotation.
New Albany, which is a very populated town.
It's all completely rain wrapped. What really concerns me about this is I'm afraid a storm chaser is going to actually try to drive through this, and they're going to get hurt really bad because this isn't a weak tornado. This thing will throw a car.
Media's looking at it. Wait, let's go to him. There might be a tornado
Wait.
on the southwest side of New Albany right now.
Oh wait, here we go.
Apparently there's a report of that on the southwest side of New Albany. There's multiple circulations.
I really hope they stay away from this thing because this is the kind of one that hurts people because it's rain wrapped and we really don't know what exactly is going on, and you don't want to get close enough to find out.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know if they have something or something.
He needs to tell them to stay away.
New Albany, and that's where they are right now.
Okay, now we're losing light and we're going on to a potentially tornadic storm again. Alright guys, we should be back on our normal system now. Sorry about that.
You live in Dumas?
So there's power out here.
Get in your basement right now, bro.
Tornado
Are you
warning.
serious?
Oh, did they?
Get in your basement immediately.
Maybe.
Was that a power flash? Lightning.
I mean, this thing's literally going over top of Dumas any second now.
He's chasing her. Watch the radar.
I'm just gonna put Tupelo in there and get moving southeast. Get out of this rain.
Yeah, they did tornado warn the. No, they didn't. Ah, so close.
There's no power here wherever they're at. I mean, this thing's taking out the power, so it's doing damage somewhere.
Timber, I believe that there are power lines and trees down with some roofing material on the ground.
Okay, it finally downtrended. That's good. This is better. But look, oh no, look back here. Oh no, there's another tornado coming. Ooh, this is not good, guys. This is so bad. This is getting so bad. Now we got like 2 more rotations coming up, and the storm chasers are driving around up here. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh my God, this is really bad. So there's another rotation over Albany and Ingomar.
Values are at 8, by the way.
Oh man, somebody's gonna get seriously hurt tonight. This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous. Oh my God, there's 2 more.
Are currently at an 8 in this area, which is actually very high.
This is so bad. We have like 3 of them right here. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 rotations, 2 PDS tornado warnings, and people are driving around and they can't see it. This is not good. Pray for the storm chasers.
Our new tornado warning is for Saltillo, Baldwin, just outside of Marietta.
And the worst 2 look back here.
Pontotoc, also north side here of. Oh wait, let's go to Storm Media. I think they have something here.
I only see an exit 76.
Yeah,
This is really bad, guys. This is really bad.
That's the storm that they're looking at.
I mean, I don't even know how bad the tornadoes are, but this is really bad of a situation of people driving around, and we got 3 really strong tornado rotations coming through. Well, I mean, we don't know if they're tornadoes for sure, but we know they're rotating very, very strongly. There's 2 more rotations coming back behind them, and they're in New Albany.
I don't have it on here.
Oh my goodness.
Free camera for a second.
I'm freaking out right now because I'm worried about the storm chasers.
This This is right. This is our violent tornado parameter values, and they are again very high in the region where our supercells are currently located. Right around.
Well, there's one of them.
You have values in the range of 5, 6, and even up near 8 in northeastern Mississippi. So the potential here for again strong and maybe even long track tornadoes is still in play.
There's the other rotation.
We have values that are higher, still pretty high further down to the south as well, but
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening right now.
much happening down there right now yet. Rotation on our initial PDS tornado warning cell is much broader. Again, I don't think we've had.
I mean, you guys see this, right?
Now, but they have continued the PDS tornado warning.
Turn off the tornado warnings.
Big concern, in my opinion.
We can see 3 rotations right here. National Weather is measuring all 3 of these very closely.
Jordan's coming up on something. So this is Jordan Hall.
You got like storm chasers just driving all around here looking for it, and then another one could come up and hit them.
Storm that's near New Albany right now. The one that's to the south of New Albany that's redeveloping.
This is why storm chasing is very dangerous, guys. You young people in chat, you see this right here. This is why storm chasing is extremely dangerous.
We're losing him.
You think you're good because you're following this storm right here, right? But then you don't, like these 2 just came out of nowhere. We didn't even see these.
Southeast of New Albany, and that is the supercell that's going to be rolling through here over the next few minutes.
Hopefully they don't ever hit the ground.
Or at least a couple. We had a lot of people pulled over when the first PDS tornado warning happened.
Oh my goodness.
Also, there's a report of
like having a panic attack over the storm chasers, man. I'm sorry I'm going so crazy. I'm just worried about them. I mean, I've been watching these people for years, you know?
But there is a semi that was flipped over.
I'm worried something's bad's going to happen to them.
But this is a live shot from the new storm that's developing. Large lowering has developed on the west side of town.
Yeah, right? Thank God for his tank.
This thing's going to produce, I think, at some point very soon. We got a hook developing on it. Moving to the northeast towards Blue Springs. So this is a very dangerous storm that's developing, heading towards Blue
What's
Springs.
crazy is I don't even think Max is seeing any of this right now. I don't think his radar's showing this. And these are both, we have 2 PDS tornado warnings right now, right? These are 2 particularly dangerous situations going on right now, and like Radar Omega is not showing anything, I don't think.
That'd be crazy if Jordan got a drone on this thing.
3.5 miles from that exit, which I think might not even be a bad spot.
So Jordan's kind of underneath the lowering. Again, this is really our best shot right now of this new supercell that's developed. That, again, in my opinion, will probably produce.
Where is this at?
Thank you, Diane, for the super chat. I appreciate that. If you guys are just tuning in, we have a bit of a significant situation happening again in northeastern Mississippi. We just had a large tornado near New Albany about 20-25 minutes ago.
This night got so crazy so fast, guys. I was just casually looking at rainstorms.
Going towards Corinth. But
Oh my God.
As concerned about this storm at this exact time. Like it might still be producing a tornado. Could again as it moves northeast. But this is the storm right now that is again more concerning. I think in the long term, we could have another strong tornado develop out of this as it goes towards Baldwin. But yeah, again, these are both dangerous storms. You'd be taking them both seriously, but this is the new one that's developing, and this one has the capability of doing what we just.
This has very powerful rotation just past New Albany right here. This one has very powerful rotation just by Ingomar. And this one has very powerful rotation right here past Dumas. Didn't we have somebody in Dumas in here? Are you on your phone? Can you still talk?
Just west of Blue Springs.
I'm hoping he made it to his basement. This one's heading towards Jumpertown.
much stronger area of rotation right now developing near E-Crew, which is this storm here.
One.
A bit more of mid-level rotation, but it is on the stronger side of things.
There's 2. 3. We have three very, very powerful rotations right now.
A lot of lightning too.
These aren't weak rotations either. These are like, if these were to hit the ground, these would be very strong.
This one has a lot of lightning right now.
All right, these are getting sloppy back here, so that's good.
All right,
This one still looks really nasty.
Be in position for this. Where's Connor? All right, Connor's looking at that storm too.
That's a little bit concerning right there. I don't know if that's a debris signature or not.
Where is this? This is in northeastern Mississippi.
I don't think that's a debris signature. I think that's just that air pocket right here.
Mississippi right now.
Oh my goodness, guys. I haven't taken a 3D view in a long time. Let's do that.
Back over
I don't know if I'm going to be able to see anything.
We've had a little area of rotation near Winston, going towards Irvine right now. So if you're over in Kentucky, just a heads up. But other than that, it's mostly just wind. Low-end tornado risks still exist there.
There.
As a reminder, all the storms that are further down to the south have been mostly outflow driven. So these are not as concerning for our
So I move the velocities over, nothing's showing up.
Not really outflow dominant. So again, the one that's over, this one's probably about to produce a tornado. I'm being honest. Like this one is probably only a few minutes away.
It's so hard to know what's going on with all this interference. All this purple in the background is completely screwing up the 3D scan, so you can't even see what's going on. If I switch back to base velocity, we have all this interference, so the 3D scan's showing me absolutely nothing.
If you're in Baldwin, if you're in Guntown or Saltillo, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom here in northeast Mississippi.
Everybody in this PDS, double PDS warning needs to be in their shelter. Like, this is very dangerous. Particularly dangerous situation. These two flashing is a particularly dangerous situation from the National Weather Service right here. They don't give this warning unless a tornado's on the ground doing severe damage. Or this case where they can't see for sure what's going on. This one's cranking up again.
Meaning a chicken tender. I've like hardly I've actually been able to eat on stream. It's like the one time somehow. Stormer media is right now in the inflow of the storm.
We'll find out tomorrow too. We'll find out tomorrow for sure. When we'll find out where the damage was actually done tomorrow, and as long as everybody makes it out of it safe. Has anybody listened to any of the police scanners in the area? You guys know how to connect to the police scanners? You can actually like connect to police scanners in Mississippi in these counties. And you can listen to see if there's anything like reports of damage and stuff. The Volker Davis, no, this won't be anywhere near Dallas. This is all the way up here in northern Mississippi, and it's heading up into Tennessee. I'll show you the threat today. So this is our tornado threat for today. The red is a 15%. These are where these tornadoes are at right now. The green or the yellow's a 10% right here. Dallas is, yeah, obviously over here, so you're out of the threat today. You might see some rain, but that should be about it. And these storms are going to be continuing up through here. The significant threat's supposed to end around 10 o'clock tonight, so we're about an hour and a half away. But the crazy turn this has taken for the worse in the last hour. I'm not quite sure when the threat's going to end tonight. So
Talking about the potential for a tornado, and there is actually a tight couplet now near Irvine, and we may have a tornado on the ground or one dropping here the next couple minutes. So if you're in Irvine or Fitchburg or Ravenna, and you're
Wallerville,
be in your safe place, just in case this thing does.
Blue Springs, going near Dumas again. This one's coming right over Jumpertown, near Boonville, Rainsy, Biggersville. All these people need to take their safe spot. Corinth, Kossuth. I mean, you guys, these people are all getting Amber Alerts right now anyways. Anybody in this octagon's getting an Amber Alert on their phone in this area. So they should know to take shelter.
There's a CC drop, but I don't think that's a tornado yet. This is in Blue Springs right now. We actually have to go to this now. This is in Blue Springs right now. This is a live shot of this storm that is currently moving in, that has a hook echo and is trying to produce a tornado right now, or might already be doing that.
Blue Springs. Is this storm right here?
This is a live shot right now. A large lowering moving right into Blue Springs.
Where is Blue Springs?
It's the one that's attempting to produce right now.
Where is Blue Springs? Mississippi?
I do think there is a tornado on the ground right now because there is a small debris signature popping up near Blue Springs. So we likely have a tornado on the ground near Blue Springs. There was a tornado be somewhere in the middle. There's been a lot of flashes of lightning. I haven't seen a clear power flash. As I say, oh, never mind. Camera was just lagging here.
Okay, so that's southeast of New Albany.
Confirmed by a chaser. So the tornado will be in here somewhere here. Again, this is in Blue Springs. I'm guessing it'll be middle right. We've had a lot of flashes over there. So this is confirmed on the ground. This is a new tornado that's just dropped. It is a heavily rain-wrapped tornado that is going to be going
right here.
It's crossing right now over I-22 near Blue Springs.
So, see, that's just now confirmed drop. So this thing's could have been on the ground for a while now. I know Radar Omega isn't showing this, but the NROT is showing where this exact tornado is at. Yep, here it is. It's right here. That's the tornado that's on the ground that's been confirmed.
We have storm chasers here, but none of them have a view right now. We're keeping an eye on them.
They need to stay away from it. They don't want to get a view of this. They need to stay away from it. This is so dangerous.
Tornadoes right now moving into Blue Springs, Mississippi, and it's about to move into Ellistown, Bryan, and as well as Blair. And the camera either lost connection or went out, one of the two.
Yes, you have damage reports on Union County, Mississippi on the police scanner.
Might have just gone out.
I'm pretty sure we had a lot of tornado damage, guys, with how bad the NROT looked throughout this whole situation. So someone just said on Max's stream, there's a confirmed tornado on the ground in Blue Springs. This is what I'm showing on Blue Springs.
The camera keeps losing connection, but
and then let's go all the way back. Life of this.
There's definitely a surge of wind, but the camera.
So we had it really big here near New Albany. First PDS warning.
So we have a tornado in progress for sure. Very strong wind.
Let me turn off the warnings so they don't make it harder to see. Okay, boom here near Jumpertown. Back again here by Blue Springs again. This is like the last hour. New Albany the first time. And right here is when it looked really scary. Back when he had like 3 strong rotations showing.
Yeah, the camera just went out. So they're out, but there's a tornado here. It's literally just crossed over I-22. The winds were really strong. You'd see it bottom middle of your screen. That's a live shot there. Magnolia Way and Blue Springs. Again, the winds are extremely strong. We do have a tornado here. That's going to be going right towards Guntown. As
MDA strength 1.7.
It will eventually go towards Boonville. You can see the camera is shaking like crazy right now. I think this camera might be in like that inflow or something like that right now. There's 100% a tornado. Let's go over to Connor. Connor is looking at this. Okay, Stormer Media just said they saw a multi-vortex tornado.
We have a tornado on the ground here, and we don't even have a warning, or the PDS warning isn't on it. We just have a regular tornado warning on the one that's on the ground. We still have the PDS on this area. I'm guessing they're going to let this one expire, because this is the one that caused it to move all the way up here.
Right now, moving into Blue Springs, and then it will eventually move into Guntown.
I'm just going to be happy if I wake up tomorrow and I heard that none of the storm chasers got hurt.
That camera just went out.
I mean, this is still really bad, guys. Like, I mean, we have 3 strong rotations here. I missed that circle completely. And then this one down here is a confirmed tornado right here. Tornado on the right.
There is a tornado in Blue Springs right now. There are power flashes in town.
Power flashes in town. So that's our tornado still on the ground right here in Blue Springs.
Big tornado right there, guys. Coming right at me.
Once again, this is a tornado moving towards Baldwin and South Tillow, northeast Mississippi.
The RFD doesn't knock a tree down in my way.
Oh, big power flashes, big power flashes.
Brenda,
Camera.
Missouri's completely fine tonight. You guys are just going to have thunderstorms. The tornado warning's down here in Tennessee and Mississippi. This is where our bad weather is right now. I can pull up. Let me show you the.
Power flashes. I don't know if Connor will see them here, but
Need lightning or something.
I'll pull up the. So this is our satellite view. Yeah, you're just gonna have lots of rain showers, possible thunderstorms up in Missouri tonight. You won't have any severe weather.
It's on 9 here.
Just got a power flash.
The interstate on ramp gonna go into Blue Springs.
Don't see it now.
But it's probably right here. This is where the tornado is. It's north of Blue Springs now.
the bottom there. That one did have power flashes a second ago, but this is definitely a tornado that's moving through Blue Springs. It has been over the last few minutes. It's going to be coming up on Guntown and Baldwin. So you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom if you're in this warning. This is a very dangerous storm. Storm Media, I think, is in like the hook right now or something because they're driving through rain.
Oh my God! Somebody's gonna get hurt tonight, guys. This is not good. All right, I'm gonna go up to Missouri for you real quick, Brenda. Are you still here?
Over on a tree or something, I think. I want to stay on Connor.
Need something. I'm just gonna have to run.
There are
away.
trees down though in the area in Blue Springs.
Why is there no lightning behind the storm, man?
So here's Missouri for you. I mean, you just got rain. That's all you got tonight. You don't have to worry about any severe weather in Missouri tonight.
Man, this is
Just
really
light rain showers. Beautiful evening in Missouri.
where the rotation is.
I have to run in a second. It's gonna make me mad that I have to.
Clear skies up in northern Missouri.
It's gonna make me mad that I have to run so early, but I can't get a radar update either.
There's our tornado on the ground. Is this a PDS or is it still a regular? You know, it's just a tornado warning. When we have a, they got to up. National Weather needs to update this. They were seeing power flashes on that.
Is that it? Might still be there.
Whoa. Jeez.
Jeez. Why won't velocity update?
Turn my front LED off.
This velocity not update is gonna freaking kill me.
Scott, I'm sure you'll call out any down trees you see because I'm going fairly quick.
It's freaking.
Yeah, so far going through Blue Springs on 9 on the northeast side of town. No trees down yet.
I have no. This thing is coming directly. I mean, I have no idea if it's down because of the no like radar won't update, and there's no power flashes.
You can't even get velocities. Look, I'm trying to see the 3D view of the storm. It's complete slop. All the interference is completely ruining the 3D scan of it. There's so much information missing off this from all this interference here. We're missing so much data from the scan.
I just see rain right now, guys.
Good job, man.
All I see is rain. Latest velocity suggests that it may have lifted.
Actually, the en route will give you the best view of where it's at.
I'm not seeing a CC drop like we had a few minutes ago.
We know if this thing passed just south of Blue Springs or go right through.
Gotta go here.
My vantage point, I was sitting at that first intersection. We just actually at this intersection that we're about to come up here.
Gotta bail.
And it looked like it was coming right at me.
Yeah, it might have wrapped out. I mean, there's still rotation here, but now this is looking really bad up here by Renzi now. This is really bad rotation up here at Renzi. This might be back on the ground too.
I'm not seeing a tornado right now either on this, at least from this perspective.
No, right, it's gonna be right behind us. I'm gonna go to Guntown, then north.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new PDS tornado.
Got a new PDS tornado warning.
Which means we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is going to be for Alcorn, Prentiss counties, and Tishomingo counties in Mississippi, and also for McNairy and Hardin counties in Tennessee.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Okay, so
Max is going to want to start using this radar, I think, soon if he sees this stream, man, because Radar Mega's not showing him these tornadoes.
Northern Storm has a new tornado warning. That's PDS.
Yeah, it's a PDS. Look at it. Absolutely violent rotation right here. And it's rain wrap. It's like anybody near Rainsy, Biggersville, Letty, Burnsville, Farmington, all these people need to take shelter. This is coming right towards you.
Dangerous tornado that is near Blue Springs, that is tracking towards Baldwin, Guntown, and the north side of South.
Where's our new PDS warning? Right here. See? The new PDS warning is right here wrapped around this tornado that's on the ground right here. Sadly, Radar Omega isn't showing this, but there's a violent tornado right here. I mean, we're not seeing the velocities proper either. Like, we can't even see it. See, Max can't even see it, sadly. He can't see it, but it's right here. It's right here.
So be in your safe place during that warning, eventually going towards Savannah, Tennessee. Let's go to Connor, who again...
I mean, you can literally see where National Weather's like measuring up the tornado right here. The MDA strength. Looks like it's getting weaker, though. Look, much worse in the last scan. It was way stronger in the last scan. It's rain wrapped. It's like right about to go over Renzi right here.
Connor might be pulling off here.
Man, ever since I started streaming, man, I'm starting to like Radar Omega less and less now because this is really like putting people's lives in risk here because they just can't see it. There's lots of storm chasers on the road. They're not even able to see these right now.
Does that have milk in it? I have absolutely no clue.
Yep, it's still really strong. It upticked again right here. Still very strong, guys. It's right here. This is where the tornado is. I mean, it looks horrible on the velocities because of all the interference. All this purple interference is ruining the velocity scans, but we can still see it on the NROT. You can see the tornado on the NROT right smack dab here next to Biggersville and Renzi. Going right through them. I know, right, bro? Oh, this is freaking, bro. Pray for the storm chasers, guys. If anybody can call them, tell them to get away from these storms because they can't see them.
Water Valley that's going towards Pontotoc. This has been outflow driven for a while, but there is a little area of convergence now coming together. So, again, this will be going into.
Anybody knows the storm chasers, tell them there's a violent tornado right between Biggersville and Renzi right now, heading northeast.
Go back to Connor here.
It's not showing on the velocities. It's not showing on the debris scan.
Also, what you're hearing on the radio are all the other storm chasers that are also on this supercell, which is like at least
right here.
That we are listening to. They're all giving reports. I mean, it's unbelievable how little lightning there's been.
Freaking close.
And also tornado warn the line part coming directly toward us.
Freaking close.
I bet that's going to do the same things the other storms have done up north here.
Give me one flash. Or we gotta run.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground.
We
Seek
have
shelter
another
immediately.
PDS tornado warning. This will be for Union, Prentice, Lee, and Etowah counties in Mississippi. So the initial tornado warning expires in 16 minutes, but they are issuing a new one. That's going to be for Boonville.
Looks like it's starting to downtrend, son.
North of Saltillo. So again, you need to be in your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. We actively have 4 PDS tornado warnings. They're really for 2 different storms. But we currently have 4 PDS tornado warnings, and it looks like we may have a debris signature on that northern one near Nizzi.
Do we finally have a debris signature for it?
Between Corneth and as well as Burnsville. So that's likely a tornado.
I mean, that could be it.
As it tracks eventually towards Cooks Valley or Cooks Landing, and eventually towards very extreme northwestern Alabama and southern Tennessee. That'll go towards Savannah.
It's looking weaker, so that's good.
I am growing more concerned about this storm.
It's looking weaker. I mean, it's still a very strong rotation, but it's looking weaker.
Like what we've seen with the last 2 supercells in northeastern Mississippi. This again would eventually go towards Pontotoc and eventually Tupelo. So please be in your safe place. You're in that tornado warning, as it is still a dangerous storm right now moving to the northeast. Go back to Connor on the PDS near Guntown right now. Approaching Baldwin in Mississippi.
There's still so much interference. Looks like it's kind of just wrapping out. There's definitely some strength signal there. There's the National Weather's still looking at it very closely. MDA strength 1.4.
Tornado warnings and 1 severe. When we covered Hurricane Milton, we had 20 tornado warnings and 0 severe. I'm pretty sure.
Might be a good idea. I might do that here when I get to Guntown.
Sorry, guys. Haven't really been paying attention to chat that much lately because we're having like really bad tornadoes in the area and nobody can see them unless you're using basically GR Analyst right now.
Don't think those are power flashes.
But we just had several PDS tornadoes come through here. New Albany. This is what happened. We can't get proper velocity scans. I can't get proper 3D views. We can't even see our correlation coefficient drops, but you can clearly see where these very horrible tornadoes were. We don't know how big they were. All we know is the power's out. There was power flashes. I guess they did see the tornado at certain points in time, but they were in multiple different spots, and it's just in a bad area. I'm only able to see it from the Columbus Air Force Base radar with the NROT only. I mean, I'm seeing the velocity somewhat on the SRV and the base velocity, but it's just kind of, there's so much interference. We're not able to see. This one's got, it's uptaking again. This is getting worse again. It's about to hit Jumper Town. I don't know if it's still on the ground, but it's stronger.
Anyways, for the super chat, do you think you'll be live tomorrow? I have no clue. It's a low chance right now, unless it uptrends. Florence, Alabama should be weather aware, but there's nothing.
I haven't even looked anywhere else in the last hour or so. I've been so focused on these dangerous storms. I mean, how many PDS? We still have 3 PDS warnings. Particularly dangerous situations. It's next to the highest rating you can get for dangerous.
You're just tuning in. This is a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning for Baldwin and Marietta in North.
Okay, this one's looking really bad again back here. Another one's about to come through Blue Springs, it looks like. I don't know if this is a tornado, but it should be treated like it is one right here. Coming right back towards Blue Springs. And yeah, National Weather's actually following this one very carefully. There's a very strong rotation right here. I would treat it as it's on the ground and it's going into Blue Springs. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That was back from many scans ago. That one already went over Blue Springs. My bad. Okay, it's looking weaker again. I was off there a bit. I thought we had another one coming to Blue Springs. That would have been the worst.
I'm not seeing anything clear on this PDS warn cell right now. But again, that could change at any point. As a reminder, this environment's very favorable. We have, once again...
And where we're at, if you're just tuning in, we're right here, basically in the red area of the worst warned uptick. Well, basically it got upgraded earlier today. They upgraded the severeness of this outbreak today. They changed it into 15% right up here where we're at. They upgraded to a 15% chance of bad tornadoes, and it's happening. Like they made a good call on this. This red circle proved to be right. Sadly, it's just in an area where we're getting tons of interference from either radar, and pretty much just sticking to the NROT now, because any other radar thing, scan I use is just all over and missing data and interference data.
This might be dropping a new tornado back up near Corinth. The velocities have really intensified over the last few minutes. Just southeast of Corinth.
This is such a mess of octagons right here. My goodness.
And this will be heading towards Savannah, Tennessee. We are starting to see this clear out a little bit. It's not super organized right now, but if this can kind of wrap in here, we could have a nice little hook develop on this storm. That could actually produce a new tornado going into Tennessee. The velocities currently are being measured at around, if we combine them gate-to-gate shear-wise, they're right around 130, 140 mile-per-hour winds in this region, which means that if a tornado were to drop, it would almost undoubtedly be at least strong, if not even intense. So this is the area that we need to really watch that storm really closely as that moves northeast. This one is really catching my attention. It's still alive. We We have some
Yeah, I
other
mean,
areas
it's
of
definitely
rotation
rotating here.
developing back off to the west of Tupelo, between Calhoun City and back over west of Ecru. So those are continuing to also be a little bit more concerning here as of recently.
Northeast Mississippi, heading into Tennessee.
What camera? Is that north? I want to go back to Connor.
Everybody should be getting amber alerts inside these octagons. So, I mean, these PDS amber alerts every single phone automatically in this area.
I'm honestly more concerned about the northern storm right now. They have downgraded this particular storm, so it's no longer PDS. The northern storm, though, back up near Burnsville and Corneth, the velocities on that have been way more intense.
When hot and cold weather mixes together, man, and it makes the thunderstorms turn sideways and they spin, and then they turn the rotation, it shoots it down on the ground. That's what's a tornado. That's how the tornadoes form.
Can't see anything now. There has not been any, like, I'm telling you, the lightning.
All of these polygons are PDSs right here. I almost feel bad for Max because he's like, he's trying to do his job, but he just can't see it.
There has not been much recently.
He's like looking at all these PDS warnings. He's like, what in the world?
Convective area can clear out. We could see a new tornado drop with this northern storm going towards Wind Springs, Counts, Nixon, and Maddox, and eventually towards Savannah, Tennessee.
I'm pretty sure.
Coming up in Savannah, Tennessee as well, so we're gonna keep an eye on that.
I know Ryan Hall's guy, Ryan Hall's main guy. Forget his name. I have a picture of him in the screenshot. Andy. Andy uses GR Analyst. He's seeing this. I know Andy's seeing this.
Rotation's still attempting to come together on this southern storm southwest of.
I don't even know if Ryan Hall's streaming tonight.
We're continuing to keep a close eye on that. There is a large CC drop, but that's not a tornado. That's just really.
This looks a lot less concerning though right now. I mean, it's definitely rotating, but as you see, like,
really strong rotation right now.
oh no, never mind. I take it back. It's getting really bad here by Wheeler again.
This is not far from producing a tornado.
And this one's heading right into Boonsville. Boonville.
It's not as intense as the northern storm. I mean, this northern storm is very.
Can we see anything here in the velocities?
Near Farmington. It is still a PDS tornado.
Okay, you can see it right here.
There's not been anything confirmed recently in terms of a tornado. But if we had one, it would be fully rain wrapped and going towards a bit more of a populated area. So we need to continue to watch that closely. Thank you, Coda, for the super chat as well. Appreciate the generosity. And also thank you for becoming a member. And also thank you, Patrick, for becoming a member. Also thank you, Mark and Andy, for the Venmo donations. Blue Spring camera? Yeah, that's the Blue Spring camera. I mean, we can full screen it, but this has just been. It's been mostly a lot of lightning. I've not seen anything here. I actually, at one point when the storm went over, I don't know if there's anybody that posted it on like any social media. Maybe somebody had the camera going, but there were power flashes.
We'll be able to see the drone. We'll have drone footage of the tornado track tomorrow for sure. First thing in the morning. Every time when there's a tornado, somebody takes a drone out and they drive over where the tornado hits. Every single time. Someone always does that. Every single tornado. It's just like an automatic thing for America. If there's a tornado the next morning, somebody goes out with a drone and they just fly it down the path of the damage. Whale farts. Oh, man.
If anybody has that video, because it literally happened like while I was on Connor. There were some big power flashes there in town. Dane, Ohio safe? Yeah, Dane,
I'm ready for these storms to fall apart, though, already. Like,
going on in Kentucky. Back up even in Ohio.
I'm sick of watching them.
Very weak storms, so nothing severe up there. There was a marginal risk, I think, of severe weather.
We still have a a massive amount of PDS warnings right here. I mean, a big old blob of them.
Sirens currently going off still in Guntown.
Guntown?
Funnel in the middle.
Well, yeah. Like, is there a PDS warning in Guntown?
Where we'd be looking. This is again the tornado warning.
Looks like it might be getting worse on Boonville.
Velocities have not been as strong either. There is still some stronger rotation aloft, so there might be something here, but
I just don't even know, man, at this point. There's so much interference, man. I wonder if National Weather has a Doppler on wheels out there.
that's not good, by the way. I get it. Like,
They might have a Doppler on wheels out there, and they could be getting better readings as well. I don't know if you guys seen it, but there is like Doppler and wheel trucks that drive around.
All right, real quickly, I do want to just give you guys a quick update. Back over in Simpson, Louisiana, right now, there might be a little QLCS tornado happening there. So if you're back over in the Simpson area, there are a couple little areas of rotation. Could get a brief tornado with this, so just a heads up if you're tuning in West of Alexandria. Generally speaking, the threat here of severe weather in Louisiana and Texas did not pan out. I'm not honestly surprised about Texas. I didn't really think Texas had much of a chance today of severe weather. But Louisiana, a little more surprisingly, we really did not see much there. So that's good news. But unfortunately, we just have like basically a tornado outbreak happening. And it's in this really localized area. It's literally, you can circle it. It's a
That's
really
definitely...
here, you know?
I don't know how the NROT's pulling such strong readings off of this. That's my big question, is how is the NROT pulling such high readings off this little rotation right here? But there is clearly interference right here. This is purple interference.
I felt like we were in the hands at this point. Yeah, we actually, you know, I gotta say, now I did say, like, earlier in the stream, I was like, I don't really agree with the moderate for tornadoes, which, honestly, I still don't really agree with the moderate for tornadoes. I think an enhanced would have probably been fine even in this region, but the moderate's pretty much on the eastern side of this. We didn't see anything like that in Memphis when it came to tornadoes, but we did see significant damaging winds, which made the moderate risk justifiable for that area. I was kind of surprised we got a moderate for any of this area, though. Just my opinion. I mean, this is literally right, like, again, this right here is the moderate risk. We're on the leading edge of the...
Got like 10 different scans on different angles on this right here. MDA strength 1.4 from National Weather.
Pretty interesting. Also, we do have a new mesoscale discussion from the storm, or not mesoscale, sorry, new SPC Outlook. The latest one for tonight just came out. This one is really interesting. This is our latest SPC Outlook, and you might notice we have one of the tiniest moderate risks of severe weather I think I've ever seen. That includes extreme northeastern Mississippi, a very small sliver of northwest Alabama, and extreme southern Tennessee. Our enhanced risk continues from East Texas back into Mississippi and Tennessee, and slight risk goes all the way back up to Kentucky. That moderate risk is really tiny. I need to get a zoomed in I need to get like a zoomed in look at this. Like, this is puny. It's actually, wait, no, this is from earlier. Never mind. I was about to say, this is larger than I thought it was. I'll have to wait until it updates on the more localized map, but that's really tiny. I've just issued a new tornado warning. That's going to be northwest of Florence. So seek shelter if you're in that warning. I'm going to have to quickly reboot my program because it glitched out.
This is
Ignore that. That's old. All the alerts that you guys are about to see, those are all old. Please ignore them because my morning program crashed. But Lauderdale County, Alabama, you're included in a new tornado warning. So just ignore the things popping up on screen. Those are not current. Our program crashed.
If you're in Boonerville, take shelter. I don't know what exactly is going on here with this radar thing, but National Weather keeps putting up PDS tornado warnings.
Northwest of Waterloo, it is radar indicated rotation. All PDS So we are back down to now normal tornado warnings across the board.
Oh, he finally dropped them.
Anything PDS, which is good news. But we still have to watch for every one of these storms because, I mean, the one near Corinth, we've had much stronger rotation on here over the last little bit. Going again towards Tennessee. Velocities are still really strong on this storm, going towards Savannah. So if you're up in Savannah, Tennessee, you got to be staying weather aware. We also have strong rotation right over Boonville right now, at least aloft. So a new tornado threat might be trying to develop on this supercell, which will be going towards Luca and then eventually going towards Burnsville. So this storm's still a concern. And then the southern storm, velocities are really behind.
My PDS warnings haven't dropped yet. What?
Yeah, velocities.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Well,
Okay.
we are right back.
We got another PDS tornado warning.
This is going to be for Alcorn, Prentiss, Tishomingo counties in Mississippi, and then McNairy and Hardin counties in Tennessee. So we're right back to having a PDS tornado warning. This is a large and extremely dangerous situation north of Burnsville, heading towards Wind Springs and Counts.
So these two are PDS warning now.
So a new tornado is dropped. It'd be right over here near Kendrick.
Yeah, Blake, let me check it out for you real quick. Goreville, Illinois.
We have very strong rotation, and this is our large and extremely dangerous tornado that's going to be moving into southern Tennessee here over the next few minutes. I'm going to put... We do have Savannah, Tennessee, which is in the path of this eventually. I'm going to get Savannah, Tennessee on the screen so you guys can see. It'll be bottom middle for you.
Okay, so up in Goreville, you're in good shape. You should just have rain showers tonight, thunderstorms. Let me pull a radar up there for you real quick. Last I checked, it was just some rain and thunderstorms going on up there.
North of Tupelo and then west of Florence, and then our hand's just still pretty large, but it's one of the smallest moderate risks.
Eyesight's getting foggy.
All right, we're going to go back to the 3-cam view here. Again, that tornado right now, if it is still on the ground, it'll be going right over Highway 350, approaching Counts, and it will eventually come into Nixon. So right along 128, and it'll be coming into the...
Yep, doesn't even look like you're getting much rain right now. Most of the rain's here in, southern border of Illinois. But yeah, you're in good shape, man. You're not going to have any severe weather there tonight. You don't need to worry about Goreville. Thanks for checking in, though. I'm going to close this radar down. I don't need all these anymore.
Tupelo safe? I mean, you're safe right now, but we have that other tornado warning cell coming your way here pretty shortly. So we need to keep an eye on this.
Man, you look at velocities, you really can't see anything.
The main concern for Tupelo. And we also have a camera there, but I don't think there's anything there yet. We're keeping an eye on it.
I'm actually kind of glad there's no storm chasers on these storms now because we just don't know what's going on and it's dangerous.
What I think we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put Connor on. I'm going to put that bottom right. So Tupelo's bottom right, and then Savannah's bottom middle. Savannah, Tennessee. I don't know why it says Savannah, Mississippi on there. Hey, just heads up. It says Savannah, Mississippi on that camera. We still have several areas of rotation embedded in this area of storms. But again, the main
We sure do. I feel like it's downtrending at this moment, though.
In the east side of Kendrick, coming up on Counts and Nixon and Maddox.
This is GR2 Analyst. Link for it's in the description. We've had quite the funky situation going on tonight.
Alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
There's obviously some disagreement on the level of this tornado warning. The Lauderdale County, Alabama tornado warning has just been upgraded to confirmed and not PDS. Also, here's a video of that tornado that touched down not too long ago. This was from Jordan Hall. So
that's funny. They just put this like tiny little triangle right here for good for. Oh my.
So you can see it right here in the middle of your screen. That was the tornado that happened near Blue Springs. Definitely a cone tornado.
Oh, there's the tornado near Blue Springs.
About an hour ago, I think now. And Jordan was right on it.
So we got a view of it. I think Jordan had a view of it. Go to Jordan's TikTok or Twitter or X or whatever it is.
Best for the super chat. Watching from Starkville, Mississippi. Hope everybody has a safe weekend. Do you think there will be something brewing up in Starkville? I don't know where Starkville even is. I'll check real quick. Probably not.
How much longer do we got?
Maybe in a few hours. I mean,
About
like
50 minutes till 10 o'clock.
A lot of like semi-discrete and discrete supercells currently, but
These storms are moving really slow too.
Like by around 11, 12 o'clock, we're gonna have a line of thunderstorms that forms. So we're going to be talking about more of a significant damaging wind threat with a couple of embedded tornadoes in this line as we go into late tonight and into the overnight hours. And then by tomorrow morning, that threat will continue to push towards Birmingham, Montgomery. This is 6 a.m. tomorrow. So damaging winds will continue to be a possibility. But I think overall, our threat of severe weather tomorrow, again, it's not going to be as high as the last like 7 days. It's going to be lower. But I do think tomorrow is at least notable for those in Georgia, Alabama, Florida Panhandle, and I think a little bit of like Georgia maybe. Like those are like kind of the main areas to watch for, where we could have the potential for a couple of couple of tornadoes. I don't think we'll have strong tornadoes tomorrow, but we'll have to wait and see. The environment tomorrow does not look that good for tornadoes. It looks decent, but it's definitely not as like favorable as today. I think today was way more favorable. So. I do think we'll at least.
Yeah, they raised the price on it again, man. It was $200 when I got it like 4 years ago.
I think we'll at least be on standby. Keyword is think. So I don't know.
Don't blame them with the cost of living, man. Everything keeps going up. Eggs are like $8. The eggs start going down yet?
Here over the next few minutes. You're in Savannah, Tennessee. Again, be ready to get to your safe place.
I'm so hungry and I want to take a break. I really want these storms just to fall apart.
An extremely dangerous tornado is already in progress, or has been in progress.
I got some beef jerky and stuff to snack on, but like I want to like go take a break and like cook something nice and hot. I mean, this is the only thing we've really had warned in the last couple hours too. Like this is just the last area.
I accidentally changed it and just like don't even remember what it was. Oh, it's Savannah.
I don't know if we got any better looks at. I haven't even checked Memphis radar on these lately.
Cameras are crapping it. Yeah, some of the cameras have connectivity.
Oh, you can see the rotation a little better in Memphis now. See the rotation here on Boomville. You can see it on Renzi's. Definitely see it here on Counts.
Where's Connor right now? South
That rotation's completely rain wrapped here.
You might be sleeping.
Wonder what the en route looks all the way down here. This is like actually out of the.
Jacob for the super chat. Would you consider doing a?
It's actually outside.
We did the y'all squad thing squad thing for Hurricane, I think it was Milton, but I just don't know. I don't know how the heck we would actually collab. Watch the B movie, guys. I don't know. I don't know why my YouTube recommended keeps popping up with that. It's not like the thing is my YouTube account is not logged in on like here. Like my YouTube account is not logged in OBS. So
Yeah, I collab with Max every day. He just doesn't know me as well as I know him, you know.
again, I don't really see much right now. Again, the Western.
Maybe someday Max will know me better.
Like, I don't know if these will produce, but like this storm going towards.
Georgia is fine today, Curry. Tomorrow you have a tornado threat tomorrow. So this is our tornado threat today. Tomorrow it's going to be in Alabama and just the north part of Georgia. I mean, it's pretty low chance. It's 5% and 2%. But definitely tune into the weather and keep your phone nearby you tomorrow if you're worried about the weather. You'll get Amber Alerts if something bad happens.
Interior room of your building. This would be a different storm.
I'm just streaming 9x6.
By the way, over 50% of the moderate risk currently is under a tornado warning. That is how large our
Like I just have my OBS set up like this. I just have it set up on a 9x6. And it automatically puts it on shorts. Not 9x6, 9x16.
I'm posting that fact on Twitter because I feel like it. It's actually kind of crazy.
Like I'm on a 40-inch monitor right now, but I'm just showing the 9x16 part.
Look at our thing here. This is our moderate risk, and so 50% of it currently is being.
Yep, you hear Max. Yeah, Max, I turn him up, you can hear him.
Which is kind of crazy.
I have him going here on the other side.
Issue a moderate for one supercell. It's actually multiple. I mean, like the one thing that is different about today's setup compared to a lot of setups.
Let me check, Carrie.
Usually we have a cold front or a dry line or something like pushing these storms along.
Turn Max down. I don't know if they give us an exact time. It's probably going to be in the afternoon.
It's kind of weird. We don't usually deal with stuff like this. Like this is just kind of like a weird setup in general. But you know.
All right. So summary: a wind damage and isolated tornado threat is possible on Sunday across parts of the southeast. Marginally severe wind gusts will also be possible in parts of the southern Appalachians. On Sunday, it's basically going to go to a bunch of high. It doesn't say the exact time. Let me trying to think what would be the best way. If you go in my description, there's two people that do weather forecasts. They'll be able to tell you. I can link it in chat real quick.
It's been intensifying near Algoma, going towards Pontotoc over the last several minutes. It's currently tracking to the northeast. That is still a storm that we need to keep an eye on.
Go in the description. There's Max Velocity and Ryan Hall. They'll both do weather forecasts, and they'll kind of tell you what time it's going to be coming tomorrow. I don't know the exact time. I'm not a meteorologist. I just spot bad weather. And, you know, I can basically look at the forecast they give, but they don't. The exact times, I don't know. And they'll probably know better after the weather balloons they get back. I think they just got updated, actually. No, I don't think they should be updating them any minute, actually. It's 9 o'clock now. They usually update them about this time, the second weather balloon update of the day. Generally, it's in the evening. Usually, most of the severe threats are usually from like 2 p.m. till about midnight in that range. unless otherwise specified. Like sometimes we do have stuff going throughout the night.
Technically back to 3 tornado warnings. 2 of them were canceled, so we're back down to 3.
I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know the exact time it's supposed to happen tomorrow. If I knew, I would tell you right now. But just definitely, yeah. Bookmark my YouTube page or whatever, and I got a link of all the streamers. I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow, but I guarantee you, there's going to be people live tomorrow, and you'll find someone on that list that can tell you exactly what's going on. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about it, Kerry. It's just a 2%. Like the chance of a tornado being in your neighborhood's like the chance of winning the lottery, basically. But I mean, there's like a very low 2% chance that there might be one nearby, like within like 50 miles, right? So it's a very low chance, but it's possible. I mean, you're probably going to see some nasty thunderstorms though tomorrow for sure. I need to go back to the other radar, I think. Oh wow, it's getting strong again by New Albany again. This is like repeat patterns down here, guys. We'll go back to Columbus Air Force Base. This is the worst spot to have bad weather. I tell you what, they need to put a new radar in here. They need to put a new radar in Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff needs a radar really bad, right up here. I wonder when we're going to get a new radar. I've never seen them put up a new radar since I've been watching the weather.
I have no clue. Do you guys not like the middle camera being there? It's in Savannah. We got one in Waynesboro coming up too, and we also have one in Tupelo.
Man, these are still PDS warned, huh? We still have a PDS warning going. And we have 2 radar confirmed tornadoes going. Oh, wow. Whoa. This is getting really bad again in Leedy. What is this?
New tornado warning. This one's going to be for a bunch of counties. I'm not reading all the counties off.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But we have
We definitely have some rotation here. It's got really strong levels on the NROT. We have really high velocities here. So this is in our PDS warning still, guys. So yeah, Leedy, Burnsville. I know you guys are already getting Amber Alerts, but if you don't have a phone nearby, you need to take shelter. This is going through Leedy, Burnsville, Luca. So I just want to warn you guys, this is an area with a lot of interference on the radar, but the National Weather Service has this listed as a PDS, particularly dangerous situation right now. That's a very high threat level. I'm not able to see in full detail what this storm's doing. We see a storm here and a big hook on it. This thing has a history of producing some tornadoes. So definitely, if you're near Leedy, get in your safe space as soon as possible. Let me go back to the Memphis radar, see if we can get a better look of it. Where is Leedy? This is going right into Leedy, and it doesn't look nice. Right here. So this is where we see it. Doesn't look nearly as bad on this radar, but oh my gosh, we got a big glob of interference. These purple blocks are like basically failed to retrieve the data, so that's not going to do us any good. But you clearly see we have rotation in this spot on both radars. So I'd say just to be safe, man. This is under a PDS warning too, so National Weather is taking this very seriously. Give you an update on Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Yeah, sure thing. Let me check that out for you.
Max have merch? We do have merch. There's a link in the description. This is the latest HRRR model.
That's spelled weird. Murfrees.
So storms will make it up towards Nashville. This is right around about 10, 11
That town's really spelt that way? That's crazy.
Northeastern Mississippi will make it up.
That is a very interesting name for a town. You're southeast of Nashville. All right. Pretty sure Nashville's done for the night. My goodness, buddy. Okay, so we have this really nasty line of tornado-warned storms here heading towards Nashville right now, and these are really high on the threat scale.
This is our significant tornado parameter values. And again, they're really high over the next couple hours. Like this, I feel like we've kind of just reached the peak of tornadoes.
Take a look here.
Some more overnight tonight.
You definitely want to stay on the lookout for Murfreesboro for like the next hour or two, because this is coming your direction. It's supposed to die out around 10 o'clock, but I don't want to tell you you're good because it's heading right towards you. So you, out of anybody in this chat, you definitely need to be on alert. Pretty much anybody in the track of these storms, you need to be on alert. And that's like Savannah, Collinwood, Waynesboro, Hohenwald, Etheridge, Mount Pleasant, Columbia, Spring Hill, Franklin, you included, Murfreesboro, Centerville. Because this is the direction all these storms are headed. And so you want to pay. I mean, most likely they're going to start dying out after 10 o'clock, but you just never know with weather. So yeah, if you're in Murfreesboro, is that how you say it, Murfreesboro? Yeah, you keep your phone by you very close and just keep an eye on the weather really closely for the next hour or two. I don't know if I'm still going to be here in 2 hours, but I'm probably going to be here for at least the next 30 minutes. I'm disabled. I'm starting to lose my eyesight.
We now have about 70% of this entire moderate risk under a tornado warning.
I'm gonna hang in there as long as I can because I'm still really concerned about this area. I'm gonna get me a snack or something. Grab some eye drops, I guess. Alabama's good. Alabama's not till tomorrow. The threat in Alabama is tomorrow. Let's go up here. This is tomorrow. Alabama, you're in the threat tomorrow. Threat for today is in this area, and they updated. They just updated it. It's the biggest threats right here. Oh man, that's good. So it looks like near Nashville, they've really reduced the threat a lot. Like this was reaching out all the way up to here earlier. Now they reduced it. They even made the red circle a lot smaller. So the 15% chance is way smaller now. Looks like most of it's just going to be in the northeast part of Mississippi. I mean, I guess if you live in the very top northwest part of Alabama, you got a little bit of concern. But if most of Alabama, you're in the clear for today. I should ask you that. Where are you exactly in Alabama? I can look it up for you real quick. Miss Kim, what part of Alabama? Yeah, everybody's getting tons of rain. It's crazy with the rain today. I can't believe how bad the rain is. I've had a lake in my yard for like 2 weeks now. Birmingham?
We've now been live for 8.5 hours. I just want to throw this out here. We've now been live for approximately 60 hours in the last 8 days. And that gives you an idea of how intense.
Yeah, you're good. You're good in Alabama right now. You're not going to see anything till tomorrow in Birmingham. There's absolutely nothing going on over here. Basically, this is the only part of Alabama that's in danger. This small little area right here. That's it. These are all tornado warnings right here on the purple polygons. And they're pretty upgraded. They're pretty high up there. These are the ones I'm flashing are particularly dangerous situations. We're kind of in a radar hole, so we can't see exactly what's going on. But the National Weather is keeping these posted as PDS tornado warnings. It's a dangerous situation. And these things have produced some really nasty tornadoes down here from the south. We had some really strong tornadoes earlier. And they're also in the really bad area. Like the weather balloons in this area told us it's going to be really bad weather right in here. Pretty much anybody in these polygons are getting, the Amber Alerts from their phone, and they should be in shelter.
How do you not miss class? Oh, I already missed class. Don't worry.
No, I haven't even taken a close look at any of these. I can't even really tell if they're on the ground at this point. I mean, we have a real strong rotation here by Leedy right now. We got more rotation up here by Nixon. It's pretty broad. It's not real tight rotation, but yeah, we got a rotation here too. On all these storms, they're rain wrapped. This is looking like it's rotating pretty good here in New Albany, and it's rain wrapped.
Late Sunday, we were live for quite a while, so I was like, I just basically slept in, and then I went live on. I didn't really expect that to have to miss classes on Wednesday, but we went live early.
This one in Leedy looks really bad still.
It's worth it. Like, I'm about to graduate. Like, I have 2 weeks left until I.
Let me go back to the. 2.5 weeks, 2 weeks or so. This is the Memphis radar. I'm gonna go back to the.
It's actually about 3 weeks. So about 3 weeks.
Columbus Air Force Base radar.
I'll be able to commit, a lot more time, even though I've already committed a lot of time this week. I see North Nashville being for the rest of the night. They canceled the Tornado Watch an hour ago. I'm not concerned about.
I just can't see. Basically, at this point, we just know these storms they have a history of producing very powerful tornadoes. We're not even going to be able to see the damage they did till tomorrow. All we know is we've seen power flashes. We've seen the power completely out in some towns. It all happened down here, but like New Albany got hit, Blue Springs got hit. These towns down in here, they got it really bad about an hour ago. Right now, it doesn't look like. I mean, they still have some pretty high warnings on these, but I can't see any spot where I know for sure it's on the ground. So you're like better off safe than sorry. Just get in your shelter to be safe. Because I mean, every single one of these blue and green spots are rotation, right? We just don't know if it's on the ground or not, and we don't know how strong it is. Large tree and power lines down on County Road 209 near Highway 9. Possible tornado. I mean, that was a tornado for sure. We saw the tornado in Blue Springs. And we got 60-mile-per-hour winds seen in Jumpertown. Pine Bluff, Arkansas.
Scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour is also likely. An isolated ping pong ball sized hail is also possible. This is our flood risk here for tomorrow.
I looked up North Carolina. I messed up.
This is in addition to also what's happening tonight, but we are expecting even more rainfall on very saturated grounds. Many areas will pick up between 2 to 4 inches of rain between now and Monday morning, and we'll also have additional rainfall as we go into Monday and Tuesday.
Looks like just rain showers in Pine Bluff. Let me go over there.
Tonight and as well as tomorrow morning for Tennessee and Kentucky and even parts of Mississippi. Hey, Sheriff, the sewer chat in, what was that again? Crossville, Tennessee. Hey, Jamie, for becoming a member.
Yeah, you're good in Pine Bluff. Just rain showers. I think you're in this area. Let me pull the map back up.
I don't think you'll see much. Just some isolated damaging winds early tomorrow morning. That's really about
Yep, you're just kind of right here in this line of the rain showers. Rain and thunderstorms, possibly. Lots and lots of rain. You don't have to worry about any severe weather though in Pine Bluff. That's for sure. All the severe weather's way over here in Mississippi.
back to radar indicated. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning or anything like that. But we're still keeping a close eye on these storms, especially the one west of Tupelo, because this one still has some strong rotation near Pontotoc. That's going to be coming up towards I-22 here soon.
Tomorrow's not supposed to be that bad, thankfully. I mean, there's possible tornadoes tomorrow, but it's like it's a lower end scale threat.
Chattanooga's kind of the same way. Just some damaging winds overnight tonight and early tomorrow morning. Risk is
And all these storms still look nasty here, though.
a little bit lower.
I bet even if these aren't tornadic, it's still probably these things are probably pretty nasty when they come through. I mean, we got real,
Bowling Green, Kentucky's fine.
pretty strong front ends of these storms.
Yeah, well, the biggest problem across the board is rain. We don't have a flash flood emergency anymore for Memphis, but look at all the flash flood warnings that we have. It's a huge area. All the green boxes are flash flood warnings. This is actually kind of crazy. They span across
Tornado Chaser, you missed it, man. It was crazy there for a while. It got pretty crazy for a little bit.
Something like this is pretty rare. The fact that we have them this elongated is crazy.
I had a whole bunch of PDS tornado warnings. And I guess we'll see how bad the damage was tomorrow.
Still got a hook echo on the storm near Burnsville. I've not seen nearly as much rotation recently on this one.
Man, I wish I was as young as healthy as Max was.
NXT also for the sewer chat. Are you staying with coverage through Northeast Alabama? I don't know. We're here as long as needed.
We'll bring Max on for a minute.
We might be live for the next 29 hours. We might be live for the next 4 hours. You never know.
We'll eat me a little snack. Try to get some of my energy back.
You know, we're at least live here for at least a few more hours at the minimum. As long as things stay concerning. I mean, we still got the storm near Tupelo that is, again, really ramping up. The velocities have come together a lot over the last few minutes. Storm Intermedia is heading this direction. I don't know. I'm guessing they're still live, right? Yeah, they're still live. So, yeah, we're definitely staying live, especially with this storm that's really ramping up. Also near Burnsville, there's a lot of lightning. This storm's been intensifying a little bit too, so we're starting to see a little bit of an uptrend on the rotation again on both of these supercells. Unfortunately, this storm's going through an already hard-hit area. So, but we are starting to see an area of convergence come together just south of Blue Springs, which is, again, where we just had a tornado. I have your live stream on my TV, and my niece keeps asking, who is that boy, and if you're the president. Okay, cool story. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, this area of rotation right now west of Tupelo is definitely concerning. Could see a tornado drop here in the next few minutes. I got one chicken tender left from Wawa. Thank you, Real, for the $10 PayPal donation. You know, Wawa even gives you a cookie. I got like a, I don't know, I think I got a kid's meal by accident for DoorDash, but I even got a Wawa cookie. I meant to get 3 chicken tenders for some protein, but, you know. I give this cookie like a 7 out of 10. It's actually not bad. I take that back. It's kind of mid. 6 out of 10. It also, I also got chocolate milk with it. Like, bro, they gave me everything. You deserve a cookie? I deserve, yeah, at least a cookie. Yeah, I need a birthday cake, you know? It's my birthday, you know? I need a birthday cake. It's not actually my birthday, by the way. Huge shout out to Rob with the $100 PayPal or Venmo donation. He says, "You are a gentleman and a scholar watching my home area from overseas. Thank you so much for the Venmo donation. I don't know if you're serving, but thank you for your service if you are. You're way too kind." Nobody's in the chat for Rob. Once again, rotation's pretty strong coming up on Sherman west of Tupelo. What I'm going to do, I think we're going to go back to our 3-cam view. Stormer Media is not far from this, so I'm going to put them bottom right, or bottom left, I think. And we'll go to them if... Or we'll definitely go to them here in a minute, because they're not far from this area of rotation. Thank you for an amazing channel, very informative. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ron, for the super chat. Eating an adult means you can have a cake any day of the year, even when it's not your birthday. That's true. You're not wrong.
There, I'm sorry. I had the tornado warnings off.
Grandparents live in E-Crew. We appreciate you and keeping our family updated. I'm glad I can help. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, that is looking a little concerning down there near Tupelo.
Not every event, but most big events at least.
Oh,
We
wow.
used to go live for like every risk. Like
There's actually really tight rotation inside there in Waterville.
Marginal risk in Idaho for a couple of large hailstones, which I would never do that again because they're just one.
I don't know if I can
it's
get a
enough
3D view of
it's
this.
too localized, but we usually go live at least for. I mean, we don't have a threshold on this channel, but we usually go live for any tornado risk, at least almost any tornado risk. If it's like a really tiny 2%, we usually don't. Tomorrow's kind of an exception. Again, I might not go live even if we have a 5%. We have a 5% right
I think I'm
now.
a little
Like,
too
unless
far
it gets
back.
upgraded, we'll probably just sleep tomorrow. But we'll see. Never know. All right, let's go to Stormwater Media. The Hook Echo's coming in on them right now. Back over in just west of Tupelo. So they're
I'm good.
they're currently near the Hook.
My concern was that it's gonna be rain wrapped. I feel like.
So they're in this area.
They got tornado warnings.
Thank you, Ray, for becoming a member. Thank you, Cassia, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, Leopard, for the super chat. We could have an early arcade season. The radar sirens are going off here.
Can't see anything now.
For some reason, we've lost radio communication with everybody, so that doesn't make me feel much better about this concept. But yeah, I wonder why everyone's not.
Oh, man, this is looking rough again, guys.
We could get a strong tornado with this if it does drop. This is again a live shot with Stormwater Media. Velocities are still very strong.
I can't believe this is still going this strong. It's 9:40. 9:40 p.m. and these things are still cranking.
Hey, Nicholas, for the very generous super chat. This is an update about myself.
My
truck is
goodness.
dealing with some injuries. My truck is being fixed. I sent a message the other day regarding the Lake City tornado. My truck being lifted up.
That's pretty concerning right there. Really concerning right here.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have not looked at any messages.
Both of these are very concerning.
With being live every day, so I've not looked at almost anything. But I'm glad you're okay. I literally heard about that this morning too. I remember.
Oh yeah, that looks really concerning right here.
I'm glad you're okay.
That might bring back another PDS soon.
Situation. Hey, Cameron, for the super chat.
Both of these spots are looking really bad.
Philly before.
This one's completely rain wrapped. It's going back nearby Dumas again. South of Dumas, heading towards Gville.
Still very strong rotation right now, crossing right over I-22. Again, Stormwater Media is right here. We're keeping an eye on them. We're just gonna go back to them. They're like next to where this tornado would be. You have to be really careful too. It's nighttime, obviously, and there's not much lightning.
Have to be really careful because there's tons of rotations nearby too.
This cookie's actually getting better the more I have it. Wawa. Hey, Curse for the super chat saying, "Thank you, Max. My 10-year-old Everett wants to be a meteorologist because of you. That's awesome.
Sherman one.
I'm glad I can inspire him. Sorry, I cannot speak.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a break in these trees, so
I really don't understand. Okay.
we're just gonna have to watch this.
This
cross
really
the
strong storm heading into Boonville too.
What
What kind of warnings do we have now? Just radar indicated and tornado warnings?
Just have to watch from where we
We don't have any PDS warnings right now.
Can't get up close to them. You gotta watch where they're coming from.
Hey, Nicholas for the super chat. I got you. I'm glad you're safe, man. Really glad you're safe. That was a scary tornado. I literally.
I can't leave that on. That's
even just watching it.
that's actually a storm chaser. I'm not allowed to sit there and let it stream. It's okay if I look at all the cams he's showing, but storm chasers, they can get me in trouble for copyright, so I better take it off. You guys can click on Max's if you want.
Did they just say tornado down? Did I hear that right? Or am I wrong?
We're trying to get back to that gas station, chats.
God, I hate chasing in this terrain.
Copy. I was trying to fix my battery.
Oh, power flash potentially.
So there's apparently a tornado down here near Sherman.
It's over.
Yeah, it's
What?
north towards Saltillo. It's 100% down.
Hey, can you give me the update?
That looks very concerning going up through there.
So apparently there's a tornado down here.
The wall cloud, but it's definitely going to go towards Saltillo. Copy that. And that there was a tornado on the ground. Looking a bowl shape.
Oh, wait. Oh, oh crap! I didn't realize Jordan was on it with a drone. So I think Jordan has it. Jordan had it. He had a drone though. So this is now a tornado, or at least a large bowl. This is a decent view of it now. I don't know if he had his drone live though. Might not have been live.
So we're trying to find this chat.
We can watch it. I'll just cut it out of the stream after.
You do? Right here. Directly.
I did it out of the video.
That would make sense for it to be right there. So I'll switch it back to camera 2. Put it up here. It's like up there.
Yeah.
So they're right at the Sherman one.
So at least according to Jordan right now, there is a large bowl lowering.
So that or it's on top. Whoa. Wow.
Clearly see lots of rotation right there.
Right,
Going way up in there. Right here at Sherman.
It's gonna go right towards where?
Look, Blue Springs.
Blue Springs?
No.
Definitely see it.
Sherman and Macedonia.
Connor might not be streaming, but he is live on
This
the.
is absolutely nuts just looking at this. Like, you got this coming over here down to here. Like, what in the world?
What we've heard, there's at least a large bowl lowering.
And you
here.
got this coming all the way down through here.
And
The tornado should be right here where the red and the greens connect together.
there might be a tornado in here. Real quickly, new SPC mesoscale discussion. There's some tornado and damaging wind threat that will persist into the evening for Louisiana and western Mississippi. And again, this is the tornado warning that we're talking about. Still very strong winds with this storm, not far from the ground level. So we could have a tornado with this going towards Baldwin and Boonville.
This night's just crazy, man.
In Tennessee have been
It's like everything in this little tiny red circle is just insane. And it's a tiny little red circle right here. And it's just so tornadic in the little red circle.
This storm's still concerning since it's pretty discreet. So we're going to be back to Storm Intermedia, who's on this storm.
So tornadic in the red circle. Like everything just violently rotates inside this little red circle. All right, so this thing is heading, went through Sherman, and it's heading towards Saltillo and Guntown and Baldwin. Looking pretty bad up here near Boonville, too. This rotation's looking pretty rough up here at Boonville.
Thank you, Fudge, for becoming a member. Been looking into starting college for meteorology because of you watching you this past year.
This spot's bad. This is up here where all the interference is blocking everything. You can't see anything.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Ryan, for the super chat. Sorry, I'm eating it.
Let me see the interference. You can see Sherman really well, but you can't see anything up here at Bensville. My goodness, all of this. So many rotations here. It's unreal. And that one right here, that's the one they were just driving by trying to find.
Rain is actually absurd. Like it's actually, I mean, like it happens in Florida all the time. Just drive your car. It is really windy right now. The RP search.
Yeah, Max knows I'm streaming his stuff.
Hey, Ryan, for becoming a member. We don't have a debris signature at this point. Again, velocities are still very strong coming up on Saltillo, Gunman, and Baldwin here in northeastern Alabama. Or sorry, northeastern Mississippi. It is extremely dangerous slowing down when it is raining or even just in general. I was on the interstate like 2 weeks ago, and I remember there being a FedEx truck going like 30 miles per hour when it's a 70 mile per hour.
Spot's just looking really bad still.
In the right lane. Like it's so dangerous to do that. It's, in my opinion, it's more dangerous than even speeding. It's crazy.
Looks like the interference is cutting this one off now. We could see so much in that last ski. Now the interference, well, you can kind of see it still. There it is. There's a little touching rotation down here. So basically, yeah, we're cutting off through there. This is in right here in the northwest area in Alabama, or northeast. Everything that's crazy that's happened tonight's right here where the threat's really big today in this tiny little red square. This is our tornado outlook for today, and this is 15%. So everything in this red square is just causing tons of issues. It's like one storm passes through, another one comes in, and just goes crazy again.
Issue new warning going up towards Marietta. Again, Connor's on this, and Storm Intermedia are both looking at this. I don't know if Connor's live again on YouTube. Let me check because I have to fix that. I have to swap it as a link. If Connor goes back live, we'll swap it out. But he'd be coming up on this.
And yeah, it's like once it gets up through here, it just starts falling apart.
There's some lightning there.
I mean, you can clearly see it, man. It's just, it starts completely falling apart. Like, there's nothing even severe making it up to Nashville at this point. It's all really bad in just this little red circle. Yeah, most of Alabama's golden. There's like no rain in most. Like, look, there's nothing in Alabama. It's all right here. I mean, there's plenty of rain north of this area, though. I mean, it's kind of nice that the rain's finally like starting to die out.
We haven't had any radar confirmation of this yet.
Like, it's been. This looks so bad, guys. This looks so bad. Keeps getting worse
I mean, the
and
velocities are
worse.
still pretty strong.
Oh my god. Yeah.
CC radar is still not updated. That's not a debris
Not
picture, but the
good.
velocities are still really strong right now, approaching Guntown in Mississippi.
Tillo just got hit not too long ago.
Connor's POV.
A couple days ago, 4 or 5 days ago.
He isn't live.
I don't remember when we streamed earlier this week. Tillo got it pretty nasty. Yeah, Stacy. It's not raining. Like I was saying, like look, there's like hardly any rain in Alabama. Alabama has tornado threats tomorrow, though, Stacy. So you want to pay attention.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. They have issued a new tornado warning. This is going to be for a bunch of different counties. It will be just an extension, but Tupelo is now included in this tornado warning. It's going to also be for Marietta. It'll be for Boonville. Jumpertown. You're all included in this new tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building. Again, the main storm is this one right here. I don't know why all this got included. Maybe because they think this is going to do something, but really the main area is going to be off to the north and west of Tupelo.
Oh, this.
Which is where we do have strong rotation right now.
This information right here is from SBC Outlook.
Route 45, and it'll be tracking towards Pratt's, Chapelville,
Storm Prediction Center, Pivotal Weather. It's a website if you're curious. Right here, pivotalweather.com. They're a big, basically weather reporting website. Yeah, tomorrow Alabama's in the threat. We got a 5% chance for tornadoes tomorrow in Alabama, 2% in Georgia.
I don't know if Connor's going back live. I don't have the right thing to put him on here. Well, I'll stay on Stormer Media for now. That's not Stormer Media. Let me do this until Connor goes live. Let's look at the storm right now. There's Saltillo.
This whole area looks bad. Every single storm that comes in here. A rotation here.
I guess it's a sign.
Juliet, Tennessee.
There's a tornado. It's going to be about half a mile to their north.
Is that what you're asking about? Juliet, Tennessee? Yeah, Juliet, Tennessee is basically, you're just east of Nashville. You're good. The threat's pretty much ended up there tonight. It's just turning into rain. Pretty much anything that makes it up towards Nashville. Let me look at another radar just to make sure, because that's kind of far away. How you doing, Pablo? Do I know you in real life, Pablo?
That said Tupelo, but every way I pronounced it, that was incorrect. Just put it on the back of the t-shirt.
Are you one of my kids, Pablo?
Latest scan is showing a couplet now on radar, so we may have a tornado east of Birmingham. There's quite the strong inflow right now going to the storm. Storm Media is driving through this right now.
You gotta tell me what state El Dorado's in.
Potential tornado right now traveling up Highway 45.
If you're concerned about an area, make sure you tell me what state, because there's probably not a whole lot of El Dorados, but here's Memphis. Yeah, pretty much everything's just turning to rainstorms by the time it gets to Nashville. All of our severe weather is going to be right here in the northeastern tip of Alabama. It's a really weird situation. All the bad weather's right here. And this event's pretty much over with. It was supposed to end around 10 o'clock. El Dorado, Arkansas. Kind of right here. Yeah, let me take a look. Pretty sure you're just going to have rain showers. Yeah, you're good. You just got like rain showers in El Dorado. Pretty much at this point, the any severe weather we're going to see is just in northeast Mississippi at this time. Like earlier on today, we had some pretty, stretched out severe weather, but it's pretty much, this is basically the end of the event, and it's just all basically condensed right into this last spot.
Velocities are, again, really strong now. They've come together over the last few minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Stop in anytime. Oh, wow, yeah. This is getting really strong near Guntown. That's not looking good. Yeah, we got pretty strong rotation right here near Guntown. Thing is we can't even see a correlation coefficient drop at all today. Like if a tornado hits the ground with all this radar interference, we're not able to see the correlation coefficient at all. No, Tennessee was seeing a lot of action earlier today. But yeah, now it's like Tennessee's looking good now, man. It was really bad earlier today, though. Nashville got hit pretty hard about 6 or 7 hours ago. Might have been less than that. Memphis got hit. Man, yeah. Like let me pull up the power outages. Actually, I'll show you. Tennessee did not miss the fun today, right? Look, Tennessee got beat up pretty bad. These are all the power outages. You got 27,000 households out of power in Davidson County. That's a lot. Tennessee got absolutely smashed today. Yeah, this is where all the tornado warnings are, right here. That's where all the tornado warnings have been, and that's where they're doing it all. Oh my gosh, Pontotoc County, half of the county's lost power. Well, yeah, we've had multiple tornadoes come through here. Yeah, Tennessee's missing all the fun now, though, thankfully. It didn't miss the fun earlier, if that's what you're calling the fun.
There's a tornado across right in front of him here. Hey, John, appreciate the generosity.
Yep, I'm on the south side of Guntown at the exit here. Nothing. I don't see anything.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even think I really need to stream anymore tonight because pretty much anybody that comes in here, it's going to be fine. This is the only area. If you're not in this area, you're fine. I'm just like wasting everybody's time having to come in here and ask me. Yeah, all the bad weather's like right here right now. Like it's actually crazy that like look how fast these storms are falling apart as they get into Tennessee. It's actually unreal right now because it's so cold. It's late in the night. They're just churning into rain showers, completely falling apart. But they're so bad in this area right here. Near Tupelo, just this whole line. But yeah, right here, this is max velocity. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll link. If you look in my description, there's multiple streamers I have listed. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll link it in chat if you can't find it that easily. One second. Oh, I'm trying to get to the page. All right, so is Ryan Hall even streaming tonight? Yeah, right here is this is max velocity stream on this guy I'm showing right here in the top part of the screen. He'll probably be streaming for a little bit while longer, but I'm gonna go ahead and head out tonight. I've been streaming for I don't even know how long, really long time. 8 hours, yeah. But I appreciate anybody that's been here all night. Thanks for stopping in. It's been a pretty crazy stream today, and like and subscribe if you enjoyed it. You guys have a good evening. Stay safe.